Good morning, chat. Welcome, everybody. I had to get that last little part kind of set up because it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. Now it is, but I want to know, can everyone hear me good? Am I coming in clear? Am I coming in too loud? Let me know so that way we can really get things going. And like I said, we'll have the first giveaway at 10:30. I'm going to show off what we're giving off at the 10:30. So again, each giveaway will go. It'll be at every hour or so. I'm going to try to figure that part out. But it's going to run for 30 minutes. And then to enter, you just got to be active in chat. And then we'll pick one person to do it. So the first one we give, I hope my camera is set up correctly, is going to be the Rizlac from the very first Origins. So this will be the giveaway. The first giveaway for today will be a Rizlac promo from Origins. Again, basically get this card, just be active in chat, blow up the chat, and then we'll pick one person who is actively commenting to win this one. So I'll keep that up on screen, but while we're here, let's go ahead and talk about some information that was announced yesterday, which was organized play, the schedule update. So again, I'm not going to read everything verbatim, but if you can see it on the screen, it is there. And so again, like I said, the reason why we have this card here, because will be the first giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and post any giveaway that we're giving away will be right here on this camera, and we will see. Let's go. So for again, tier 1 are the awakening events. Awakening events are pretty much going all around. Awaken tournaments are tier 1 events open to anyone, held largely at LGS stores around the world. Players will find a competitive environment where finalists, playmats, and invites to future tier 3 events are on the line. And if I am correct, I think I am, that LGSs can add additional pricing depending on what they would like to do. So again, we're going over these. I think these are ones for the U.S. so far, and also has some Australia in here, and also the Philippines. Yeah, the Philippines plays a lot of Krung, and I love how each area has their own meta. I would say here in the U.S. it is very still red meta. Philippines is black meta, and I say Australia has the most diverse meta because, again, even just watching the past streams, you never know what's going to happen. So again, there will be Awakening coming up at Gen Con. Fortunately, this one is limited to 18 players, but that is going to be Sunday at Gen Con. And then we have a big shout out to Dungeons and Javas. I love these guys. August 11th in Colorado. And I'm going to butcher all these names, so don't come for me. Quezon City in the Philippines, August 17th at Hidden Tavern. Winston-Salem, North Carolina, August 18th at House of Cards, which is going to be awesome. North Carolina needs some more love. And then there'll be another one at the Levi in Columbus, Ohio, so that's September 1st. Carnes number 2 in Australia at Wicked Goblin. Arizona got some love coming off. Okay, cool. September 15th at Rudy's Phenomenal Games. Pasig in the Philippines, September 21st. Another one in Las Vegas, September 21st as well. So those are running concurrent. And that's at My Four Sons Comics. Big shout out to My Four Sons Comics. Then we have one in Pennsylvania. Then one in Amsterdam, New York. Shout out to Jay Crane at Plunder Games. Mishawaki. And that's in Indiana. That's October 12th. And then we have... Okay. Why do these places have these names? I'm not going to keep saying this. It's in Iowa. October 19th. And then we have, not saying that, in the Philippines, October 28th. Winston-Salem, it'll be the second one, North Carolina. And then we have one here in Toledo. That's where I'm at. And that's going to be November 9th. And that is, so that is the one that I am putting on. That's to be a Ryotin CCG one. We will have a link hopefully put up on the website today. I'm going to try after the stream to get the link so that way you guys, if people want to come out to Toledo, Ohio, you can get signed up. I have pricing, but I don't announce pricing. But I do want to say that the pricing for Toledo is going to include your lunch. So because where this place is at is located right next to a pizza spot. I already talked to them, and they are going to help sponsor the event and also give me a discount on pizza. So your entry fee is actually going to include the price for your lunch. So you'll get free food with your entry. And then we have Nevada Night and Day Games, which is awesome. Night and Day Games is it's not a brand new store, but they're brand new to Alpha Clash. So support them if you're in the Nevada area. Then we have another one on Wicked Goblin, another one in Philippines, and then there's another one for Tampa, Florida at Beach Boys Comics. So that is all of the Tier 1 events that have been officially announced. Moving on to... Did my mouse just die? No, it did not. Moving on to Tier 2 Clash Grounds. Tier 2 Clash Grounds events are open to everyone, offered to set up. So again, we pretty much know what the Clash Grounds are. These are our... I would say they're almost similar to regionals. So we did all the ones through here. And the next one, which was announced yesterday, was for Miami, Florida. And that is October 5th through the 6th at Miami TCG Con. And it also will have a pre-release October 6th at Miami TCG Con. So again, if you go out there and you do play, if you do drop or don't do too well, you can do a pre-release. And that pre-release gets you set 4 early. So again, it's like how we did in Vegas where they announced where you got set 3 early. This is your chance to get set 4 early. And then we have Manila, Philippines, their pre-release as well, October 19th. And then their Clash Grounds will also be on October 20th. Now we have some updates here for Tier 3 Pro Tour and Progenitor Gambit. Yes, it is. Yes, so October 19th is for the Philippines, and that'll be the pre-release. And then the 20th will be the Tier 2 event. So again, these are the last Tier 2 events of the year from what I'm seeing here. I don't see anything else coming out. So these are the last events for the year. So you have not got your invites. This is a good way to go. Also, it's just a good way to get more points, get prizings. But these, in October, I do believe, will be the final Tier 2 events of 2024. Then the Pro Tours, again, we have it'll be one in North America and then one in the Philippines. Date and location to be announced. And Tier 4, which is Worlds. And again, that's not announced as well either. So again, we have a lot of stuff that is coming up. And then also, while we're here, let's talk about Set 4 a little bit. Genesis returns. Again, so Rise of Empire Studio, excited not the newest set, Genesis return. Releasing worldwide November 8th. Pre-orders distributors are opening next week. That's a lie. I'm looking at my distributor page right now, and I don't see nothing for Genesis returns. So that's a Monday call. So again, we're showing off Genesis. So again, Genesis, if you read the novel, was somebody who, in a better sense of the word, hates clarity for reasons we really don't know yet. But this is Genesis, and then we're going to have a lot of new cards. We do have a new Clash kit with Pestilence versus War. And as well, we do have the pre-release kits here, which you can get in October. And then we're having our first dual-colored contender. This may be where you flip it, where you have Shallite, which one side is white, the other side is black. I'm excited for that. Let me know in the chat who else. So we see that Shallite has a dual-colored card. Who else would you like to see get a dual-colored card? Oh yeah, New York and Pennsylvania, because that was going to be amazing. I feel like New York always has done events, and now they get to really kind of show that off, and I'm excited for that to go. Like, I want to see how New York does. I'm excited to see everyone who gets out there to New York and Pennsylvania, and I hope to see more people out here in Ohio. That would be very, very good. And anyone who is joining the chat as well, 10:30, we did go ahead and start the first giveaway for this 12-hour stream, which is the Ridgelock Origins Game Fair promos. This is the very first Origins promo from 2023. So this is the one we'll be giving away. We'll pick the winner at 11 o'clock. Again, to enter, just be active in chat so I can know who I can put in randomizer to pick to win. But no, I'm excited. Like, I really want to know what this Shadowlight card does. And I hope we get more dual side contenders, because that would be really cool to kind of flip it. My only request from the RES team is, if we're going to do dual side contenders, let's please have both sides foiled. Like, don't cheap out on me. Like, let me get both foiled so I can put it in a very hard acrylic case and I can just flip it over. Because that is exactly what I would be doing, because I am extremely extra that way. Now, so again, just to kind of pad the time here, I'm not sure why my mouse is moving so slow. I want to go ahead and build some decks here live with you guys. I know I asked a question here, so I'm going to go ahead and put the poll up again. And let's see if I have the right one. Yes, okay, so I know one person said Magnate. What other deck should I build right now for you guys live on stream? Because I love building decks. So let me know in the comments down below, what should I do? Like, what should I build? And then I will build it, and then I'll even make it fun for you guys. Depending on what I build, I will allow you guys to take cards out of my deck, and I have to try to readjust. I think that'd be fun. We'll have a separate Shadowlight and set fire, hoping to get a few Shadowlight contender. That would be cool. Like, one side is the light side, one side the dark side. That would be actually pretty awesome. Like, but come on, we haven't started spoiler season yet for set 4. Like, we gotta give it a minute. Because set 5, who knows what's coming in set 5? That's all I'm gonna say. But I feel like set 4 is gonna be. It's going to change. I love how each set changes the meta so much. You should break Mean Streak. Okay, so I got one for Haven, one for Mean Streak. All right, come on, chat. I need some more answers here. Let's see, because I could do both. I might just spin a wheel here, because again, everybody who knows me knows that I have a love-hate relationship with Haven. Like, I will build a Haven deck. I'm like, oh, this is really, really good. And then I play it, and I'm like, oh, this is really, really terrible. But Mean Streak, I do like Mean Streak. I did start off playing Mean Streak before. Like, that was probably one of the first decks I tried to play when I was still learning the game. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do Mean Streak. Let's start off with a Mean Streak build. I'm gonna do 50 card deck. I'm not gonna do a sideboard, and let's see what I could put together. I know I want to start off, and this is be fun because you guys can actually see like my thought process when I build decks, which Jay Crane says is always all over the place. I'm gonna start off with Mean Streak Boosted because I just really, really love this deck. Tips on building Mean Streak. It's figuring out, do you want to have it be streak focused, or do you just want to have it draw focus and deal a lot of damage? I think this build I'm gonna try to incorporate this card, because I think I've been the most vocal how much I just think this card is the definition of mid. So I'm going to try my best to build a deck around Mean Streak, Speed, and Precision. So Mean Streak, Speed, and Precision. Trigger attack, put 1 streak counter on this card. It costs 6, Jesus Christ. This card gets +0, +1 for each streak counter on it, so it gets stronger defense. Whenever this clash card deals damage to a contender, you may put 1 streak counter on it, so I can just put it on here. And then once per turn during your primary phase, if you have 5 more streak counters on this card, remove all from this card. If you do the turn target Mean Streak class card you control gets +1 and can't be obstructed. This card is so mid. This card is mid. Like, I can see it like, oh, restand all your Mean Streaks. This card is terrible. But for you guys, chat, I will build a deck around. This card. So if again I'm building around it, I need to do 4. Okay, so it costs 6. So it costs a lot. So I know for a fact I'm going to be that guy. And we're going to immediately put in one of the best ramp cards of all time, which is Bountiful Collector. Because I need to be able to get my streak count. I need to be able to get resources out. So let's go ahead and put 4 Havens in. Okay. I'm going to go focus more. So I'm going to look at my Clash cards first. So let's filter the Clash cards. And we're on blue. And I want to do some alpha so I can have some synergy there. And then we have, there's 3 or more streak counters on Clash cards you control. This card gets +1/+1. So essentially it become a 2/2. If I have 3 streak counters out. Mystery Blink of Eye is still an amazing card. There are 3 or more streak counters among Clash cards you control. This card gets +1/+1 super speed. So that's a very good kind of building card. Finishing Blow. The draw 1 card it costs 7, so that could be a nice finisher. I actually enjoy helping out a lot. I think helping out is a very, very good card. If people are wondering, hey, how can I really counter the Machina deck? Make sure you're helping out is a great card to have out because they have to commit a little bit more to it to get rid of it. So it costs 2. And then we have Intercepting. And we have Newfound Power. This is another one I've looked at. Trigger attack. You may move 1 streak counter from this card to the whenever each Clash card you control is defeated. Put 1 streak counter on this card. Oh, mean streak. Turn this card gets when this card deals Clash damage to a contender. 5 more streak counters among Clash cards you control. That contender control discards their hand. It draws that many cards -1. I actually like this card. And it's very heavy blue, so I might have to go mono blue. Just to kind of keep some consistency for this deck. I do know for a fact I do want to put Unstoppable. Unstoppable is a very good card. So we'll go 4 on the Unstoppable. You need flyers, so again, we'll put those in. I think T-Bone will always just be a good card. I kind of want 3 because I can play that on my 4th turn. And let's go some T-Bones, some low cost main streaks. I'll go 2 here. I will go 3 here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go 4 there. And these are all alphas. So I'm at 31 cards so far. Go 3 here. I'll put 4 of these in. I'll put 2 here. Now I have 10 cards left and I haven't even done anything. So again, this is my entire thought process of how I build a deck. I put anything in there that I want, that I think would be good, and then I go through and edit it out. Alright, so again, I put all these cards in, and I have 0 buffs or anything else, and I'm already at 44 cards. This is the fun part. I need buffs, and we need some other cards. I think Cyber Automatics is really good. And then you need some Clash Grounds, some quick, easy Clash Grounds. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Haven Taking Risks is a really good card, but I'm just not really feeling it. I don't need Landicap T-Bone. Lefty on the Way, no. Market Hunted, no. How can I break Mean Streak? That was the question, right? Can I break Mean Streak? San Francisco. Alright, so right now, chat, we're at 60 cards in this deck, and I have to bring it down to 50. And I'm learning Mean Street cards as I go. Common player, remove one street card from a clash control. If you do target Mean Street, clash cards get safeguard to end of turn. That card could be good. Alright. Alright, so we kind of have our deck here, but let's go ahead and flush this out. So I do know I'm going to go 3/3 here. I'm going to keep in Cybernetic because I think, again, it's just a really good card. I know a lot of people like the new Shugaboo card. I don't like it. This is going to be my in-game card, so I'm going to keep this here. And we're going to take out Finishing Blow. I'm not saying anything's wrong with Finishing Blow, but I just feel like we could do better right now. Because if I'm going to build my deck around Finishing Blow, that's what I'm going to build it around. So we'll take out the 2 Finishing Blow. We have a nice curve here. Let's take out 1 of here. And let's take out 1 here. So I have 54 cards left. And all right, chat, what cards are you seeing that could probably come out? You know what? I'm gonna take out the Raging Plasmax. Because we were running Cyber Argonauts, I can give stuff that I do run to San Francisco, so I can give Interception there. So I'm not really too concerned about flight cards, because I can just get one of those out. And now I need 1 more card out. And I think I will take out the 2-cost T-Bone for now. There we go. Now I'm at 50 cards. Now the next fun part is, let's Mean Streak Stream Deck. And we need to update this. Public. Actually, I'll keep it private. We'll save it. And then now we have the deck here. Who wants to see the deck actually in use? So I'll go ahead and copy that TTS code. And then let's go ahead and bring up TTS. Import it and see how this deck looks. And I said, if you want to join TTS, there is the room. You can message me, and that way I can hear you in the chat. And then you could test out this deck with me, because again, I don't know how this deck is going to go. But my deck building is, I build a deck, I put cards in that I like, that I think will synergize well. And then from there, as a testing, I see what needs to come out, what needs to stay, what needs to go. And then that's how we get the deck built. And I will close the camera for now. But again, at 11, I'll pick someone who is active in chat. And we'll be giving away the Rizlock promo from Origins. And actually, while I'm looking at this, let me edit how this looks. No, why is it doing this? There we go. So yeah, so this is our first giveaway, which is that Rizlag. All right, let's do some test hands. So I know for a fact I will mulligan away San Francisco. We'll want to keep some T-bones in hand, some one cost. Oh yes, and again, we're only like 47 minutes in, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I feel like I can do the 12 hours and not, I don't know, crumble or fall apart or anything weird. And as I said, also again, right now, and we have about 13 minutes left. We are giving away, for our first giveaway, the Race-Like Origins promo. All you have to do to be entered to win this one is just be active in chat. And then I will pick one person from chat, and we will give them away this Race-Like promo, which, again, this is the one from the very first Origins that Alpha Clash did, which is where I learned to play the game and where I basically became obsessed. And now, a year later, here we are. Okay, so this would be an opening hand. And this card would be terrible to play because it can be destroyed. So I would resource, tap 1, and we would start with, I guess they're both pretty bad start, so hey, I started off by getting 22 viewers, and I'm still trying to grow and do things. So it's I always say you'll get there. Just always stay consistent. That's the biggest thing about it. The community is so loving, and just as long as you're staying committed and staying consistent, those numbers will grow. Like, they will always grow. I'm not liking this at all. I'll resource this one because it's a 6 cost. Oh, I just thought about it. Everyone can see my hand, so I will zoom in. It's fine. It's all about test games. This would be perfect. I had that other card because I could just easily put these away. And see, I was huge. I'm still a huge Digimon fan. And when the game came out, I was all for it, and it just quickly got out of hand quickly. Like, I used to play in the DigiBros tournaments every Saturday. I loved Digimon, and then I think after like set 5, it just really just kind of got to a point where I couldn't keep up with it anymore. Like, it was just moving too fast, and that's why I say I love Alpha Clash, that even though I want sets to come out a lot quicker, it's not moving so fast where you can't keep up. Okay, again, who told me to do Mean Streak? I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm putting this deck away. I am going to go back to the drawing board, and we're going to try a different build. So let's go back to build a deck, and let's make Mean Streak. The goal is to make Mean Streak good. And really, I didn't know. I knew things were getting stale, but I didn't know the community turned toxic. That's very bad. Like, I feel like toxic community is very, very bad. It just kind of hurts the game. And let's be honest, it's Digimon. You have no reason to be toxic in the Digimon community at all. Let's call a spade a spade. Like, I don't even think Digimon is on the top level. Actually, you know what? Let's see. I don't want to open up the wrong thing here. TCG player. Let's see. Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Digimon, Kana. Okay, never mind. Digimon is on the top banner of TCG players. So ignore that comment. Sorry, Digimon players. Don't attack me. I say things that I don't mean. Okay, so we're going to add 4 copies. Yeah, I'm going old school with this one. We're going to go 4 copies here. And we're going to go 4 copies here because I like this card. We're going to go 3 copies here because I don't like this card. I'm not playing Sugar Moon Haven. I'm just not. No one's going to get me to do that. Why? Like, first of all, Digimon is a very easy game to make a misplay on. Like, it's not like you can make a misplay, it happens, but to sit there and yell and attack somebody, that's just childish. I still never played Star Wars. A lot of people tell me that, hey, play Star Wars, play Star Wars. I haven't played it. I don't even know where to get the cards. And some people try to explain to me how to play it. I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's cool. Let's see. Okay, I have 26 cards in here. And again, we have 7 minutes left for the giveaway. So again, to be entered to win this Origins promo, all you have to do is just be active in chat. And I'll do a randomizer and we'll pick one person and then we'll get that going. Do I have enough? I don't. Fantasy Flight or Final Fantasy? Or is that a different game that I'm just not aware of? Because I do that a lot. I'm just not aware of games. Okay, and ooh, I almost forgot this one. I might have a lot of stuff running. Let me, because I don't know why my mouse is going very slow. So let me close some things here. Yeah, let's save some bandwidth here. And so I have that in here. Oh, I need to put in, of course, I put in some Clash buffs because we don't want to auto lose. And I feel the blue Clash buff is probably one of the best Clash buffs in the game, and that's why I wasn't so concerned with losing the zero cost Clash buffs. Actually, that's a good question. How did everyone feel about losing the Clash buffs? Like, did it bother you? Did it not bother you? Or did you come into the game after it was already announced and you never even enjoyed the glory of them? Let's see. We're going to go 3 frontline. I like Grant Park, so we'll go 3 there. Yeah, it made a lot of sense to get those out of there. Like, it didn't make sense to keep them. It was time to evolve the game. But then I also think the non-clash damage is not as bad as people thought it was. And once people got to play with it, they said, oh, okay, this is not bad. Okay, Mean Streak, Stream Deck 2. And we'll go ahead and save this one. And let's go to decks. My decks. Is this the second one? 11 minutes ago, a minute ago. So this would be copy TTS code. Let's hop back over to TTS. And let's import And if there's any issues with the stream, just let me know and I can go down and I can try to get it fixed. I played when the game first dropped, won like 2 locals with blue-green alphas. Blue-green alphas in set 1 was completely busted. Having 5-5 T-bone and buffing. Alright, man, welcome to the stream. Again, you're here and at the perfect time because there's 3 minutes left for the first giveaway, which the first giveaway is the Rizlac from the very first Origins. And that will be our first giveaway, and that will be given away at 11. All you have to do to enter is just be active in chat. And then I'll pick one person from the basically recent chats, and they will win this beautiful Rizlac. So again, if you don't know, Origins the first time that Alpha Clash was out, first time that I learned about the game, and it started my year-long addiction to Alpha Clash. And I can say that I am 100% happy that I made that choice because I love this game. It could be worse. And so right now we are trying to see if I can break Mean Streak. And I'm having issues with it because I haven't played a Mean Streak deck since set 1. And I'm just grasping at straws to build a deck. Oh, if you are picked, I'll find a way to message you. And, we'll get that over. So don't worry about that. Again, if you're active in chat during that 30-minute time, you're eligible to be entered. And again, if you have to go, you're not here. I just have to reach out to you, and then we'll get that going. And also, again, if anybody wants to join in on TTS and play some games with me, just send me a message on Discord. I did put the room name and password in the chat, so you can go ahead and join in and we can play some games. These are all casual fun games. I don't have anything too crazy, but let's try out some test hands with Mean Streak here. Let's go here, and I am a good player, so I would pass turn. I wouldn't leave anything open. They'll do their shenanigans. I will draw, and then I will go ahead and drop one of these, and then my thing I always did was 1 for here, 1 for here, and then I will send both, bust out the Mean Streak, attack, give it a streak counter, nope, and it'll have 1 on it, so now it is immediately a 4-3. 11 p.m. Wow, that is late. Alright, it is 11 o'clock, so let's go ahead and chat it up. Let's see what it is going to be. Where is my handy-dandy tracker? So again, we've had about 4 people active, and let's see what this one is going to be. And hurry up. All right, and we have our winner for the first one, Rizlac, and it is... Wow. Are you serious? Well, guess what? You just won. So, again, you did just win the Rizlac Origins promo. So, what you have to do is just send me a message on Discord or send me a message on Twitter, and then we'll get your information, and it'll get sent out. I would say, please bear with us with the giveaway send-outs for this week. They probably will not go out until Tuesday. But, again, you did win the first one, which was this amazing Rizlac Origins promo. This one is not signed by Ridge. I may have one that is signed by Ridge. That'll be in the next giveaway. So again, every hour we'll have a new giveaway, and it will run for about 30 minutes. So again, to enter, all you do is just be active in chat. Just get some comments in there, messages, feedback, decks you want to see me play. If you're playing, all that will get you entered in here, and then we'll go ahead and pick you for it. So let's figure out what our next giveaway is going to be. And just to kind of let you guys know what I have for giveaways, I have an entire binder that is filled with promos, special cards, and I also have some booster boxes here that I'm going to open up, and we'll give away some of the packs that are opened up. So let's pick out what our next one is going to be. And my mouse is having such issues. Alright, I was going to say who wants incoming supports, but it's a banned card, so you can't even use it. Let's see, what do I have here? I have so many set 1 promo buffs that are literally banned. And let's see, chat. I will do let's see, chat. I know. I have every single version of the set 1 buffs. Like, I have the promos, I have the Kickstarter promos, and it's like, cool, they're pretty, and I can't even use it. Yeah, I know what the next one's going to be. Because this card did so well in Vegas. So, next giveaway is going to be for the Legendary Flare. Flare Flamebound Seeker will be the next giveaway card. So again, to basically be eligible for this, just be active in chat. Share it. Get more people into the chat room and let's get some comments going. Let's get some games going, because I'm up for some games. But the next one will be Flare Flamebound Seeker, and that will be given away at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, that one. And we'll see who gets this card. I mean, legendaries are awesome, right? Okay. So this Mean Streak deck is definitely running a lot better. I do like this a lot more. I have a little bit more 1 cost, and I have some draw support. So I can easily draw cards to get out that early 4 cost. Hey, man. Thank you. And I say again, you missed the first giveaway. We'll give away one of the wrist lacks. Our second giveaway is going to be for Flare Flamebound Seeker. Again, all you gotta do to enter is just be active in the chat. Play some games, share it with people, get people in here. And then at 11:30, we'll pick the next winner. And they'll be winning this beautiful card. Any intel on Genesis? What kind of intel are you looking for? What intel do you mean? It's a better way to put it. Like that's more of my question. Like, are you wanting to know when it comes out? About the Genesis character? What would you like to know? And I can let you know what I can answer or what I cannot answer. And we'll probably do a Q&A session, and we'll kind of go over that. Any information, just trying to see what you know. Okay. So, all I can say is what you have officially seen. That's all I can talk about. That is the only thing I can say is what you have officially seen that's been released on the Rise of Empire Studios or on Facebook. That's all I can talk about. I can say that set 4 is going to be amazing. It is going to be a very, very, very interesting set to say. There's going to be a lot of changes that are coming, and there's going to be a lot of new ways to play decks. And building decks is going to become a lot harder than it's been because you're going to have so many more options. So that's about all I can actually say regarding it. I'm not sure if that will suffice you, but that is all I can say. But again, if you ask me any particular questions, I can let you know. Yes, I can say something. No, I can't say something. So again, I'll say again, if you have any questions, and we'll take a small break, and we'll come back. So think of your questions. If you have any questions about set 4, tier 3 events, anything like that, let me know. Like just when we come back, we'll have just a quick 15-minute discussion, and we can talk about it. And anything that I can say, I will say. Anything I cannot say, we'll go from there. So again, we'll take a quick 6-minute break, and we'll be back. Remember, keep chatting amongst yourselves. Talk about things. I'm going to put this question in because I love this question so much. And I want to see what your guys' thoughts are. Especially with the Shadow Light card being announced. And after the past 2 Clash Grounds, what is your favorite contender? And what contender do you think is the most competitive contender? All right, we'll be back. Okay, I'm just catching up on the chat. Oh yes, Win Century. There is a graphic novel, comics, not the regular novel. Yeah, no, like, and then they just, if you back the Kickstarter, you did just get your digital copy of the comic book, and I have the digital copy. And what I can do, if you guys want, I can put it up on screen if you guys would like to see a couple pages from it. Clarity decks are very, very powerful. At the very first Clash round, Clarity kind of went out and really, what's what I'm looking for? It showed out. Like, Clarity really, really did show out. And I made top 8, and then Jacob made top 8 with Clarity. And a lot of people were not expecting it. And a lot of people were just not prepared. All right, I will get that queued up, and I can get you guys a couple pages to show that. So let's see. Let me see if I can get that pulled up now. Give me a second. I will have to block the screen here just for a second. We're still here. We're not going anywhere, but I did to block the screen just so other important things will not show up. Because last thing I want to do is get slapped with an NDA. Because that would be terrible. I think I gotta go to Backer Kit. I think I do have to go to Backer Kit. Can I get it from my email? Let's see. Actually, Mike can get it from my email. Sent. Got some stuff I was trying to send, but I don't even know what email I used. Bear in for a second, chat. I don't know what email I even used to do this. Okay, let's see if I go to sent. No. Drafts? No. Yeah, give me a sec. I don't know what email I even use for BackerKit. Login. Oh, I don't know my login for BackerKit. Normally I do everything on my Mac, but for this I said, hey, let's go ahead and get a full stream since I'll be here for 12 hours, and let's do it the right way. Let's go PC. And my password. Thank you so much, Apple, for saving my passwords, because if I had to remember all these passwords, we would never, like, I would never stream. I would never upload videos because I would start to do something and I would just literally give up. All right, so I am live into BackerKit. I'm going to save this. Let's go to my pledges, surveys. Here it is. Wow. Okay, so you don't like the game or the art? What don't you like about it? Because that's very unfortunate that you don't like the game. All right, chat, and then Here is Torque Therapy. This is the first comic for the game. Again, how they describe it is the comic books are the Disney Plus shows of the Alpha Clash world. And then we'll go through just a couple pages here. So again, we have here just kind of, again, now mind you, this is spoiler. So if you do not want to be spoiled on some of the things that are going on, then you probably want to mute this and walk away right now and come back in 5 minutes or so. Again, we're not going to go through the whole comic book. We're just going to do a couple different pages here. So again, this is probably one of my favorite panels from the book. The comic book is this one right here. It's just Torque getting shot at and taking on all comers. And let's see what else we got here. I'm going to jump around, and this is probably a good one where we do have Warcry in that Alpha Hunters t-shirt. Again, I need Alpha Clash to make this real. And also a big spoiler that's in the first couple pages is that Weber has been promoted. He is now Sergeant Major Weber, and he is actually the head of the Alpha Hunters. So that is something that is really, really cool. I kind of want to know how that goes, that he's kind of more not in, like, probably not really on the field anymore, but kind of heading the team. So I do believe he is above Moxie, if I remember things correctly. And then, of course, we have good old Paul here, but I do want to show off Paul being Paul, and probably one of the funniest panels of the entire book is when things start happening, Paul is going to F out of there quickly. So again, we have Paul. He is going in Weber. I love how Weber has all of his scars from, being punched in the face by Magnate. And then we have the new character that's introduced in the comic book, which is Cherry Bomb. Cherry Bomb is the new one. There's a couple things here that I'm not going to show off yet. And then, of course, we have the promotion for Genesis Returns, which comes November 2024. Again, I do believe a lot of times you can kind of time when it would be, because Alpha Clash normally releases things towards the end of the month. I will be definitely very kind of shocked if it's the 1st of November, but I can see it because, again, if we are doing a pre-release in October for the Clash Ground Miami, I do think that maybe Genesis Return may launch in that first weekend of November, which would be really, really cool. I did see the Magnate suggestion, yes, and welcome back to it. Yes, no, I'm going to be building decks all day because, again, we have 12 hours to kill. We are only going on hour 2, so we have plenty of time for me to build some Magnates. And I'm excited to build Magnate because, again, Magnate was the second deck I did, and I just love playing around with Magnate. I call them Magnate 1 and Magnate 2.0. And then, of course, again, Cosmic Conquest does launch in fall. So that's some of the inserts from the comic book. I'm excited for it. I kind of want to see what's going to happen. And then I do know we have a couple things here. And let's see. Mid-November. It could be mid-November as well. I would hope that it's beginning of November. Just because, Christmas time. And I would hope that Garrett and Ridge don't hate us a lot, because, again, getting stuff shipped out close to November and Christmas time is so terrible. Like, everything is so backed up. Everything is going. I hope it's like the first. I will be so happy. And again, everybody who is joining in, we have 3 minutes left of the giveaway, and the giveaway is going to be for this Flare Flamebound Seeker. We already did our first giveaway, and 3 minutes we'll go ahead and randomize it, and then pick our second person to win. And all you have to do to be entered is just to be active in chat, and then I'll put the randomizer in. We'll pick one person, and then we'll go from there. And then after that, we'll go ahead and get another one going. So again, I have boxes here that I can crack open, crack packs, give away stuff. I have a book full of promo cards. So again, everyone who is here for the 12-hour stream will definitely win things. The person who did win the first one was Here Comes the Boom. He won the Rizlac. Need some more holiday promos like Christmas Haven. Yo, what if we did a Halloween promo? I know we're very, very close to October, but I'm down for some Halloween promos as well. Some Halloween promos, maybe New Year's. I know they did New Year's Eve already. They did Christmas. But yeah, we need Halloween and Thanksgiving promos. Yeah, because I got the digital copy. I got a physical copy. I think I got the second to the bottom tier. I just didn't get the statue because just at the time I'm still rearranging my office and I don't have any room for it at all. But again, we already built a Main Street deck. I've seen Haven in there. I've seen Weber. Armand, I love your Weber build, by the way. I did see when you posted that at Dungeons and Java. That deck is disgustingly good. I like it. Let's see, because I'm letting you guys into the mind of how I build decks. I build decks very chaotically. I start off by putting multiple cards that I like in a deck and then just filter them out from there. And I normally start from the bottom up because I came from playing Vanguard. Vanguard was my main game. And I always was determined Vanguard was, what is your winning image? So I always start off like, cool, what card do I want is my card that I'm ending on to win games? And then I kind of build from there. So for this one, I feel like for fun, we should build the Magnate deck around King Gambit. Because King Gambit is, even though it is a one and done card, I like it. But we are at the 30-minute mark. All right, so let's go ahead and get this randomized up. We're going to pick one person. So again, if you did not win in this one, every hour we are doing a new one. So again, the next one will start at 12. And then they'll be open for 30 minutes, and then they'll go from there. So again, the person who is winning this Flare legendary card is I'm gonna mess up the name, but Wind has won the Flare. Wind, I know you're in the Philippines, so get with me on Discord or on Twitter so we can coordinate so you can get this card. I'm telling everyone, every giveaway that's going on today will not go out to at least Tuesday. But again, reach out to me so we can get that going for you. And it is not capped. Again, because again, it's randomized. As long as you're active in chat, you can win every single giveaway that comes. There is no cap on the giveaway. Now, the next giveaway will not start until noon, but I'm going to go ahead and show off what the next giveaway prize is going to be. So let's go to the handy dandy binder of truth, and let's see what the next one is going to be. I feel like we should do a good one. What do you think, chat? Do we like the promo cards, or do we want to start moving it up some more? What do you guys want the next giveaway to be? I'll let you guys kind of decide, and then of course I'll make the final decision. What do you guys want to see coming up for the next giveaway? All right, so the question was, what do you guys want to see as the next giveaway? Give me some suggestions. I pretty much have everything. Okay, got one for promo cards. Again, I have access to a lot of stuff. So I don't like how weird it is. Just drop it and let me know. I have access to so many things. Promo or sleeves, okay. Okay, I'm seeing a lot for promos, so it looks like everybody wants some promos. So what we'll do is I have some promos that people will love. Again, if your LGS is doing what they're supposed to do, you should already have access to these promos. But again, I have access to these because these are probably from the last set. This is probably the one that's probably the most sought after. So I have here, and this will go live at 12 o'clock. We have 4 copies of the AXO Haven Hiding in Plain Sight. So this will be the 12 o'clock giveaway. And it's a full play set of the AXO Haven promos. So again, if you do not know, AXO are rivalry kit promos. They are LGS tournament promos. All way you can get these ones is by going to your LGS and competing in weekly tournaments throughout the week. I am giving away a full play set of these. And that will be the 12 o'clock giveaway. And again, all you have to do is be active in chat. It'll go live at 12 o'clock. And then from there, the winner will be chosen at 12:30. Oh, the AXO promos are probably one of my all-time favorite types of promos. I wish that all of them kind of were like this. Oh no, I just accidentally closed my chat. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I just messed up something. I don't know what I just did. I can find it. I can find it back. All right, there we go. I was just trying to pin a message and deleted everything. Now, I do have a question. Does anybody remember the Shatterfoiled promos? And does anyone like those? I know a lot of people say they don't. I think one person said they didn't like it, but I like to ask community, like the Shatterfoil pop promo, or did anyone else like those? Because I liked them. I missed them. So I didn't get to really enjoy it. But I would love for it to come back. And I would love to see Now, I think that certain promos should be just kind of kept to certain places. Because again, I feel like that art kind of makes you really go there. And you say you've never seen one in real life, the pops or the AXO promos. Yeah, Shatterpoint is nice. I know Spartan is actually doing bids and it's giving away the full pops. I think right now the bid's at $150 right now. I know he put it in the Discord a couple days ago, and I think that's actually really cool. Lone Fighter is a card. I feel like there's a couple cards that got through testing that should not have got through testing. Lone Fighter is so good. And oh, wait a second. I was supposed to be building a Magnate deck and I got distracted. So let's go with, and let's make our contender OG Magnate, because OG Magnate is really, really good. Don't get me wrong, I like the 2 that he's dealing a lot of damage, but I feel like his other skills are just kind of okay. The trigger victory drawing is cool. I agree with you. I feel that Lone Fighter should have been a little bit higher on the rarity scale. Now, I do like the 5. I do like Treasure Adversary. I do like him a lot because you can really get this card to ridiculous numbers, and with I'm Unstoppable, you can make him unblockable. So this card is really, really good. I just think that Lone Fighter is just better sometimes. All right, so where is the original Magnate contender? I can't find it. Am I going crazy? And I'm sorry, I will say this, chat, and I know people like it. I don't care what you tell me. This card to me would never be good. I mean, it's not bad, but it will just, to me, I just will never want to ever play this card. I would rather play anything else but that card. Alright, there it is. There is the Magnate contender. Alright, so again, we have our so-called finisher, which is King of Gambit. Again, I feel like King of Gambit can do some real big damage very quickly. Now, let's go ahead and work backwards. Again, when I build decks, I spend about maybe 6 to 8 hours building one deck at a time. But for a stream, I'm just going to streamline it and kind of go quickly. I do know that we do want some Coggins in here. I'm only going to do 3 Coggins. I know a lot of people say, oh, do 4 for consistency. I'm going to do 3 because we have something different. And the reason why I'm going to do 3, and that is because I am going to run 3 copies of this Lone Fighter in here. Because again, I want Magnate King Gambit to be a good finisher, but I really want our in-game presence to be focused on Lone Fighter. And to kind of build that up, a lot of our cards will, since they're getting that +1 defense, won't easily be defeated. So we want to figure out how we're going to use that. We want magnates in Oblivion. We also want magnates on the field. So we're going to look at ways to kind of keep them out there. Gamut Charge is cool. I'll debate them on it. But again, we know Cunning Planner is a little bit better. So we're going to go 4 Cunning Planners. And then we're going to go 4 Battle Ready. I feel like cards that have high defense like this is 2/4. It just makes it where it just stays out so much longer. And then we're gonna go 3 Gamma Spheres because we're gonna go 4. Because even if you don't attack with a card, you're drawing a card. So it's a 1 for 1. Not that bad. Unstoppable is that good finisher card. Again, you play out Unstoppable, you're pretty much getting rid of anything. We don't need Evil Expedition because we're not playing the 2-cost Magnate. We don't need Diabolical Plan because we have Unstoppable. Confiscate is okay. Alright, then we'll go ahead and fill out some of our Clash. So we'll go 3 for Rainforest because it allows us to keep drawing. And then we have 26 cards in the deck now. I always say this is a good sideboard card, but we're not doing sides for this particular one. And then we're going to go 3 here. And we'll put in 4 Menacings. And only 2 Tyrants. Alright, so we have 35 cards in here now. And we will go ahead and add in Shattering Blow. And now we have 39 cards. And again, we always know the best card to pair with green is either blue or white. And I'm going to pick side decks for in tournaments so that way you can side out cards because tournament play is best 2 out of 3. So that way you can switch out the card for different metas that you're playing in. Okay. Let's see. We have 11 cards we could put into the deck. I don't really care about portal control, but I do like the front line to restand cards. We like Haven because Haven draws us cards. Sphere of Protection, that's just way too techy. Because Magnate doesn't care about being defeated. We just kind of want it to be sent. And we have 4 cards left. And we have a nice mixture of 5 cost, 6 cost. So I feel as though some Cowling action in here is not bad. Yes, we'll go 4 Cowlings. Actually, we'll go 3 Cowlings. And we'll go 4 Lone Fighters. That way we can kind of see it. So this is a first little test build for it. Let's go to my deck. Let's copy that TTS code. And let's get over to TTS. And let's import it. And yes, like that's probably to me one of the best things about Alpha Clash. It's just being able to you have a sandbox field. Like you can do whatever you want in your deck. Okay. Right now we have 8 viewers, and so again at 12 o'clock we are going to start the giveaway process for 4 AXO Havens. And let's do a couple test hands and let's see how I will mulligan, how I will start my turns, what's my starters, and how am I building towards my end game. Alright, we got 8 cards in hand. We have a nice hand here actually. I have something to play on my first turn, second turn, but I have nothing to play on my third turn. So I would honestly put back a Kagen. And I will put back a Tyrant, because that's not what I'm going for right away. And then we'll draw 2 new cards. And let's start off by building up. So we're going to start off with Lone Fighter. And to start with Rainforest. Says to draw a card is a very safe turn. And then the second turn, I will draw. And I immediately go Cowling. Now I'm open for white. I can go here. Oh, I forgot to draw an extra card. And then I will draw off a Haven. Got another Rainforest, so I know I have a nice green resource for next turn. And then for me, I would keep Haven up. Reason why I would do that, if they attack with something, I can easily Shattering Blow it, get rid of it, or I can just save it for a regular blocker. Next turn, I would draw 2. I don't need Huntsman right now, but I do want some more Magnates in the discard, so I would actually just get rid of one of the Lone Fighters. Resource another green. Now I'm at 3, and I would tap all 3, and let's go Battle Ready. And then next turn, draw 2, discard the Rainforest, put a Battle Ready in, and I'm just keeping things very, very good. Nothing is off. And, do some damage here. Next turn, draw 2, discard me another one, and place this here. Go 5. For here. So right now, again, normally I have like 3 out, so that'd be 3, 5, 6, 7. 7 damage. I'm unstoppable. Again, doing some nice damage there. And then next turn, draw 2. I will drop the spear. Actually, no, I will keep the spear, drop the cunning, resource the spear, and then 5 here, and then attack, attack, attack. Yeah, so that's how, so I think this is one that's really, really good. Now, my question is, who wants to drop it in TTS and actually play it with me? Because I'll say I definitely want to be able to try some of these decks out that I'm building here on stream with you guys and just kind of see how they go. I was about to say, did I have only 30 cards in my deck? So again, this is the Magnate. So we'll set this here. And then we'll wait to see if anyone gets the courage up to take me on. And let's just keep building some more decks. So what's another deck that we should look at? I know somebody said Haven, right? Oh, you don't have TTS? Yeah, I know Steam had a sale going on for a while. I'm not sure if that's still even going on. Jay Crane, welcome to the chat. You know what? I can do a pestilence, and I promise to not do a red-black pestilence. Let's see. So I know I'm gonna start with green, and I kind of have a idea of how I want to do this. All right, so let's start with pestilence. We're gonna go pestilence contender. Add the contender, and we know for a fact that we're gonna run 4 infectious because we are great players. Our stream is going good. The next giveaway starts at 12, and that is for 4 of the AXO Haven promos. And then that will run for 30 minutes. All you do to be entered, be active in chat. We'll pick one person from chat, and then they will win all 4 copies of that card. I like Plague. Plague has grown on me a lot. Red black pestilence. It can be. I think I've said this before. I'm not a fan of Mayhem Maker, but I know a lot of people do like it. I don't. And yeah, sir, you gotta mow that lawn. Wanna come do mines? My brother's saying he can't do mines until tomorrow or something. I don't know. He said he had cut 15 yards today. And I said, what does that got to do with me? See, I like this Pestilence Core. Again, I'm trying to stay away from red Pestilence because I can build a red-green Pestilence in my sleep. Let's see. Let's finish building our core and kind of what we want to do with the deck. And yeah, I'm going black. I'm gonna go black with this. Yeah, I'm gonna do black. I'm gonna do green black. I know the green blue version is very popular with using the Lin package. I'm gonna go 4 rainforest on this one, and I am going to do. I know a lot of people don't like this, but I'm telling you, try it out and you will enjoy it. So let's 3 dreadful decimations, and let's go. Where is my favorite starter of the entire game? Where are you? I need to find it. Yeah, green blue is very, very interesting. I feel the green blue pestilence is basically just Machina, just with a different contender. You know what? I will not add Hunting Specialist because I'm not recurring as much from the discard. But we do need to have Scrap in here. Because again, Scrap is probably one of the best ones to have. We'll do Rizlak. I don't like how much Shadow Forge cost. And we have black in here. We can run Sharpshooter. And let's keep filling out the deck here. I'm sorry, Wastelands is just a good card. If you're running, again, I get it. It's a little bit slower. But it's just really good. And alright, so we have that filled out very nicely. And let's go ahead and add in just a little bit more support cards. We have Moxie. And I want to be able to play Shadow Forge. But I don't know how I want to fit it in here. So let's see. Let's keep going. Pierce the Darkness is good. That we have that in there. That's good. I don't want to use Preparing for Battle. Actually, I will use Preparing for Battle. Do I want to use Preparing for Battle? I'll come back to it if I want to use it. I like Morak in here more. Because it can search out cards in my deck. And allows me to kind of reshuffle. Now we have 40 cards in here. Now let's go ahead and add in some finishers. We're going to go with 3 copies of Lone Fighter. We're going to go with 3 copies of Krung. And then we're going to end with 4 copies of Kagan. Pass the stream deck and let's save it. Go to decks, my decks, and then let's import it into TTS. And let's see how it looks when we get it shuffled up. Again, and we're at 12 o'clock. So again, the giveaway is live. All you have to do is be interested, be active in chat. And then we'll pick one person to win this beautiful playset of Havens. All right, let's get some test hands going. I don't want to Wasteland at all in my hand this early. Everything else is pretty good. All right. And this is what I would do to start off. I would take this Lone Fighter because I'm not going to use it for a while. I don't run blue. And then I would immediately start with Scrap, activate the portal, and pass turn. It comes back. I would draw. I would want to try to get some of this black in here, but I would also want to get some things going. So I would go Rizlak since the portal's already open. Tap 1, Pestilence, do Pestilence stuff. Engage, draw, send, draw. So we'll keep that going there, and then in turn with Sharpshooter. They try to play something, we immediately Sharpshooter it away. You know, just having fun with them. We're controlling the board. It is our game. Next turn, draw. We have a little bit more things to do. And I would go ahead and unfortunately drop a Kagan in. And then we'll go 1 for Rainforest. Draw. And then we'll go 2 Mayhem Maker. Draw. Set for next turn. Pass. Block. All that fun stuff. Draw 2. And I would discard one of the Mayhem Makers because, again, I just don't like this card, but whatever. And we have 2 options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I would go... I'll go here. Yeah, because, again, if you're just sitting there, it's just not... You don't always need it. And if you're not playing ramp, just put it in the resource. I would go Wasteland, swing for 2, pop this back to hand, pass turn, portal still open, if somebody attacks. Oops, I would do it this way. Morak, search the deck out, add in another 3 costs that I need, which I can grab literally almost anything in the deck. So I can grab a Krong, I can grab this, a Red Flag. Okay. Yeah. I think this deck is running consistently the way I want it to. So let's build another Pestilence deck. Let's build my favorite build of the deck, which is red-green. I love the red-green build of it. So let's go ahead and switch back over. And let's do a red-green one. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, my red-green build is a little bit different than you'll probably see. Or maybe just similar. I don't know. I don't know what you guys' locals like. But I know for a fact I'm starting off with having 4 Crimson Scales in the deck. We're having 3 Dreffles. Again, if you're playing Harbingers, why would you not play this card? And no matter what you say to me, it doesn't make sense. Play the card. It works. And I will not play Fight Another Day because I have respect for myself. We're gonna go. This is gonna bother a lot of people. We're just gonna do 2 Here Comes the Booms. We're still gonna keep 4 Coggins. And then we're going to do where is it? 3 Lone Fighters. Again, Pestilence cards are very, very weak. So you can get Lone Fighter off very, very consistently. If you're top decking it, it's perfect. We go 4 Pestilence in here. 3 Mayhem Makers because we have to. Got my contender. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're going for more consistent build this time around, chat. And I like to add 3 Solar Smashes to the deck. Again, it's just, finisher cards that we have in here. Swarm, I don't really want to play that. I'm still a big fan of Wastelands, but this time we're only going to go 2. No, we'll go 3 on Wastelands. I feel like that's a smart move. And we'll go 4 Torques. And I have 5 more slots here. I might up Here Comes the Boom because I think I have room for it. And we have to go with probably another great starter for the game. And that is going to be our Tried and True Rainforest. So we'll add 3 Rainforest. And where is Rainforest? I'm just going to search it. I having 4 Rainforests in here because I want to be able to discard things. And then we'll go 3 on the boom. And this is... And we'll save this deck. import. And this is our red-green. So let's go ahead and shuffle this up, do some test hands, and kind of see how this is going to go. I changed it to 3. I went to 3 booms. I had enough room for it. So the people usually go 4 booms for consistency purposes. I believe in consistency, but I also again believe in decks that's like cool. This is what I'm using for tech pieces, and this is what I'm using to advance my board, my estate. And if it's a tech piece, I normally play it at 2 or 3 cards because again, it's a tech. I will draw it with how my deck runs, but I don't need it. All right, so we have a very good opening hand. I don't have my ideal starter, but I do have some cards to draw. So I will keep Torque. Actually, no, I will not keep Torque. I won't keep Dreadful. I'll keep Solar Smash so I can kind of get for this. I'll put Kagan back, see if I can redraw something, and I'll put this back. Because, again, I'm looking for my starter, which is Scrap. And you know what? I actually will put my whole hand back, if I'm being honest. Because that's how important it is to get Scrap on your first turn. That just put your whole hand back and just draw. Alright, so still I did not draw. I did draw Scrap, so I got my perfect opening that I want to play. So again, if I'm going first, I'm going to immediately Dreadful. 1 for Scrap, activate the portal. Now I am live. And then it goes back to my turn. I'll draw. I could put a Solar Smash in. And I can go ahead and tap 1 for here. And that will be there to draw. They'll be sending that to draw. And what I'm going to do is I'm not going to play my Torque. I'm not going to get greedy. Actually, I will play Torque because it'll be fine. I'll play Torque. I'll ping myself. I won't take any damage. Pass turn. When it comes back to me, I'll refresh everything and then I will draw. And then let's go ahead and get some more green resources in. So we'll go ahead and play this in. And then I will go ahead and immediately 1, 2 for Solar Smash. You have 2 options. You can get rid of something and draw a card, or you can beef up Torque, but Torque will be very, very practical being dead. So I will do that to get rid of something just so I can draw me a card off of Pestilence skill. And again, I'm still in good space. Don't have anything in my discard pile yet. Welcome back. And then again, pass turn, go back to me. We're still running very nicely. I'm at 4. I have plenty of options to play. So I can go Wasteland in here. And then I can go 3 for Wasteland, which would probably be a good play. 3 for Wasteland, play it, attack something, bounce it back to hand, play it again, draw a card. Again, I'm heating up. I'm in a very good spot. Turn 5. This again, I like to see how my deck is running come turn 5. And I still have plenty of options to play to deal with anything. I can hit a Crimson Scale. I can Soul Smash, blow something up. I can set Dreadful. I can play -3. I can play, do some damage. I'm at a very, very good spot where I have multiple options of things that I can do. A good option that I can do is 1, 2, 3. Drop a Crimson Scale. Go for 2. Pop Wasteland. Or you can do that, or you can do it this way, which I think is great too. Ping, thing of damage, 2, 3. Or you can attack for 2, bring it back to hand, play it again. You have multiple options you can do on your turn 4, turn 5, and then turn 6. You don't really care. You can let cards go. Drop Lone Fighter. Lone Fighter combos really well with Wastelands as well. So say you block with this card, do some damage with Torque, put Torque back in your hand, drop Lone Fighter. Now that's an 8. Or you have an 8 and pass. So again, you have a lot of options. So I would say this deck is running the way it needs to, and it just needs an opponent to go against. So we'll go ahead and put red, green, Pestilence over here. Alright, so next deck I'll build, I will try to build Haven. This will be a deck that is... it's going to bother me, but not in a bad way. Because I just need to figure out how I want to build Haven. And how will I get to my winning victory? So let's see. Let's start off with blue. Let's start with our winning image. Winning image is to try to get backpack off. So we would need a deck that's extremely defensive. So we know we're adding that to the main deck. Haven Exodia. And Biding in Time. We want to be able to out-resource. We want taking risk. I feel like if I put Lynn in here, it's going to go more for aggro build, which I can do an aggro build of Haven next. But I want to start off by imploring as many defensive cards as possible. So let's see. Let's go. No. I'm gonna keep. You know what? I'm gonna keep it rogue. Let's go rogue. Cause rogues have a lot of defensive capabilities. I don't know why this card is a thing, but it's here. You know what? I'm going to actually add this card. Because I think I have an idea. Yeah, I think I have an idea. I do. So I lied. I am going to use Lyn cards. Which then makes this deck immediately not budget. Alright, so we got a lot of blues in here. And let's go ahead and go over to white. Because white is going to be... have some of our defensive spells. I know you could play Subway to kind of get rid of things, but trust the process. We'll go some clarities. I mean, that's all she does is steal. And we'll go I want a bunch of small cards that just keep swarming the field. Okay. And of course we're going to go here. And of course we're going to go some cowlings. Alright, so we have that in here. I don't have a lot of spots left because I forgot to turn off my filters. But I'm thinking something crazy. What if we don't go Clash buffs, chat? What if we don't do any Clash buffs in this deck? 5-drop blend is busted. Especially with Cowling, it just makes it so much. Nope, that is not what I wanted. I wanted to look for Clash Grounds, not the set Clash Ground. Clash Ground, there we go. Really? So I've been hearing like that. Is it just not in stock, or what's kind of going on with that? Like, you guys just don't have stock, or was it just not ordered? And we'll go Clash buffs. Because I feel like, again, I need Clash buffs in this deck. Alright, chat. This is just a very... This is defensive haven. This isn't... the biggest thing is you're not going to attack with this deck. That's why you don't see sticky fingers in here. Your whole thing is not to attack. It's just to keep flooding the board and be as annoying as you possibly can. And even though, unfortunately, one good time boom could hurt you, but that's why I built it where we could possibly rebuild our entire board. So I do know that I go through Southern. I have there's some back in stock right now. Like, I was able to just order another case, and I believe my distributor, I have like 30 boxes left. Where is Backpack? It's not in my deck. There it is. Haven's Backpack. I also like the fact that you kind of start off with a smaller deck so you can actually get to your cards a lot quicker. Yes, I think I have only 3 left on the website. I know at some point, I'm not sure what time of today, we're going to do a flash sale on them. And we're going to drop the price down to a very, very, very reasonable prices. So if you're still looking to get some Unrivaled boxes, wait around for the flash sale. I'm not sure what time that's going live though, because that is something that is not ran by me. Like giveaway stuff, I can do that all day, every day without no complaints. Anything that has to do with sales and marking things down, that is in the sales manager's hand, and you guys are not going to get me murdered, because she will murder me live on stream and keep the stream going for the full 12 hours and then come in and say thank you for watching. And then you guys are all sitting there like, do we tell anybody? The answer is no. She will find you. I love Backpack. Like everyone knows me. My first 4 to 8 videos for set 2 was I'm going to make Backpack win. I was going to take Backpack to Vegas, but I got scared. And then somebody took Backpack to Vegas and did really, really well with it. I think their record was 50%, like went 3-3. Like they did really, really good with Backpack. I was super excited. All right, let's go ahead and get our first Mully. I see things I like, but I see things I don't like. I like the Grant Park in my hand early. I like the Lynn in my hand early. Taking risk, I love to see it first. Now you see me. This is the card we're going to try out. So let's shuffle up. And 2. Alright, so chat, I'm going to do something extremely crazy. Don't judge me. I'm going to resource a buff. And we are going to tap 1 for Haven. And let's get a little counter here. Let's see how many backpack counters we can get. So that's 1. It goes to my turn because a lot of people won't have anything. I will draw. And a lot of people, they see that Haven, they get upset. They go, oh no, this might be a stall game. You're damn right it's going to be stally. I'm playing Haven. What else do you want from me? And we'll go 2. 1, 2. We already know who it is. We got Bountiful out here. And I need another blue card. I can technically play this next turn. So I am actually going to risk it and put this in. So now I have my 2 whites, so I'm set on that front. I am running Detroit and Grant Park. And so then we have Clever Everlessence, and then I can... Yes, we're going to do Lord Krung on the next one. Because, again, I love playing Krung. And the thing is, you probably want to get greedy and say, hey, I want to go ahead and attack, get that skill now. We are going to be greedy because they're playing a card that can kill it. We can have this card get defeated. We can lose 2 health, draw a card, proc skill, go to 3. Nice. Next turn, we'll probably take some damage. That's fine. And then we'll go. All right, now we're at 4. Now we can play. And we're going to put this in. And we'll go 1, 2. So again, mind you, this is turn 3. And we're at 4. So then we're going to go Haven. We'll reveal. We'll take the 1 for Detroit. This is actually beautiful. We want that. And then we'll actually get 3. Oops. So now we're at 7 on turn 3. And we have Detroit. So now we have our defensive cards. You may be like, cool, let's go ahead and draw. No, let's not draw. Let's get Detroit. Let's get our defenses up. And we'll look at 3. And we can add a non-clash card. We didn't find one. And these will go to the bottom. We'll remember that order because we'll filter through our deck. So now this is a 1-3. This is a 1-3. And we have some nice defensive to go into hand. And then on our opponent's turn, they'll try to attack. We immediately will reality -2. And we can block almost anything that they have out on their turn 3. Alright, now it is our turn 4. We'll draw. We're in a really good spot here still. So now we will 1 for Detroit. And we're going to use majority of our white cards to play Grant Park. Grant Park would then allow us to search out another copy of Taking Risk. We'll shuffle up. And then we have 3 more minutes for the Haven promo giveaway. Again, to be entered for that, you just have to be active in the chat. So then we add Haven Take a Risk to our hand. We'll immediately play Taking Risk. We'll go ahead and reveal the top card. Our cards in our deck are very, very low, so we do not care about taking health. So we'll take the 1, and then we'll go ahead and get 3 more. Alright, so right now we are at 8, 9, 10, 11. So, how this deck is running, I think it's okay. It needs to play against another deck, but I think it's pretty much at a good spot. So we are at turn 4, and we are at 11 tokens on the backpack on our turn 4. We have our first backpack skill active, which is to give all of our rogue clash cards plus 1 defense. We have Grant Park was given plus 2 defense. So right now all of our havens have plus 3 defense. So they are 1-5. And so we're in a very, very, very good spot. And then even if we can block some things if things get defeated. Maybe somebody hits us with a boom to kind of clear our board. That's fine. Remember, we're at 5 resources. They'll be only at 4. Meaning, if they boom, their turn is over. And let's say, they did go ahead and boom us. Okay, we got boomed. Our cards are gone. They have to pass. They can't attack. It goes to us. We go to 12. We draw. We have Lin. We have Cowling. We have Haven in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 resources. They don't have any cards. We have a Lin out, and we can go ahead and start playing cards. And remember, we're not attacking. With this version of the deck, it is not an attack deck. It's defensive. So even though you have your Lin, you're using this to either clear something off the field really quickly, or keeping it because it will literally have 8 defense. Or we can go ahead and move out to Cowling, pop accessory back, lock them out. So they keep drawing their accessories. So this is a good part to stop. Because in 5 turns, we're halfway to getting the backpack Exodia. And as well as we have enough cards to recur the field after a boom turn. So again, I would say Haven is good for now. We'll definitely need to test it more. But yeah, that is Haven Backpack. And we are at 12:30. 12:30, everyone. You know what that means? It is time for our next giveaway. Again, to be an answer to the giveaway, you just had to be active in chat within 30 minutes while the giveaway was going on. And you'll be winning 4 copies of the AXO Haven promos. Now, let's go ahead and put the names in. And we'll go ahead and we'll see who is going to be the winner. And then we'll decide what the next one is going to be for the 1 o'clock. And hold on, let me finish moving this, and we'll go ahead and get it going. And our winner for the 4 AXO promos is Armin. Dude, I'm done with mentioning your name up. But yes, you have won. Wow. Won 4 copies of this beautiful Haven AXO promo. Again, I'm telling everyone for the giveaway, please give me at least till Tuesday to start shipping things out. And just message me on Discord or on Twitter so I can get your shipping information. That part is very, very important. I need your shipping information or I can't ship out. And again, we'll ship everything out no later than Tuesday. But again, we are doing giveaways every hour. At the top of the hour, we'll go ahead and open it up. You have 30 minutes. All you do is be active in chat during that 30 minutes, and then you can win whatever we bring up. So again, we already did a Rizlock promo, we did a Flare Legendary promo, and we just did 4 copies of the Haven AXO promo. Take this time now and throw down in chat what you would like to see the next giveaway will be. So let me know right now in chat what you'd like to be. Again, I am the person that's the ultimate decision maker. But again, I have so much stuff. Like, you guys don't understand, every Kickstarter besides the very first one, I've been a part of. And I have always bought the highest tier. So I have product, I have mats, I have deck boxes, I have sleeves, I have bookmarks. Now I'm sorry, whoever gets a bookmark, that's me being a troll. If I raffle off a bookmark, I'm trolling. Just so you know, I'm not gonna raffle off the damn bookmarks. I'm sorry. That's how you guys say, cool, there's Ryotin, jump him. I'm not gonna do that. But then also at some point during the stream, again, I have boxes here. I don't have Kickstarters, but I have booster boxes here, and we'll crack those open, and then I'll give away what's in the packs. So again, we have one person saying promos are fun. People like promos, sleeves, raffle the bookmark. I'm not gonna get jumped. Jay Crane saying surprise us. Again, let's keep it going for like 2 minutes. Let me know what you guys want the next promo to be, next giveaway to be, and I will take that and we'll see. Raffle the bookmark. How about this? I would just, for anybody who wins, I would just randomly add one of these bookmarks to your thing that comes out, because again, I think first of all, or I could be a real troll and raffle off the damn stickers. If you remember that you got stickers in some of your stuff, I have Alpha Clash stickers. I try to hang one up, and it didn't even stay on my wall for 30 seconds. It fell off immediately and then flew into a vent. I don't know where that sticker is. I asked Rich about it. He hasn't responded. Everyone really is excited for these damn... Do y'all even know what the bookmarks look like? Y'all are excited for these bookmarks. So this is what the bookmarks look like. Here's one for clarity. Do an IR? Wow, we're getting crazy. And these are the stickers. And these are a pack of sleeves that I have. I have another one around here somewhere. I don't know where those sleeves actually... I don't know where the sleeves actually went. Okay. I think I settled in on something. And this is a card that is very near dear to my heart. But I feel as though someone who gets it will love this one. So, at 1 o'clock, and let me update. Let me go ahead and update this really fast. Let me get an Alpha Aster. I actually have like 3 Alpha Asters that, to be honest, I would definitely do at some point, because I don't need 30 Alpha Asters. Alright, I'm going to put it in the chat, and then I'm going to show it off. And let me see who gets excited. Because this card right now is almost impossible to find. Alright, chat. I just dropped it in chat. And it is the pinned comment. Next giveaway will be the Clarity Awakening pre-release card. And this is the exact contender that I took to Vegas Clash Ground. So if you would say this is the top 8 Clarity, because this is the exact Clarity that I was in my deck that I use for Vegas. So this will be the 1 o'clock giveaway. Again, so how the giveaways work for everybody that is joining in, I've got to hit my welcome button. So giveaways work this way. They start every hour at the top of the hour. That's when the giveaway opens up. All you have to do to enter is just be active in chat, share. If you want to join in on this is participation. This is the participant one. My champion one, that's one card I will not give away. Because that is when the pre-releases were very, very scarce. And that's when I got a random champion pack and pulled it. That one I am holding on to. But again, so how it works is top of the hour. All you do is be active in chat, share it. You can join in on TTS with me and play some games. I'm not looking at my Discord. So if anybody's mentioning Discord, I do apologize. I'm not actively looking at it. But you join in on there. You get some games in with me. And again, as long as you are just active and having fun in chat, talking, you guys can talk amongst yourselves. That's all you have to do to enter the giveaway. Then at the 30-minute mark, so for example, 1:30, I will do a randomizer. We'll pick one person to win it, and then we'll keep going. Mind you, you can win you can win multiple giveaways. As long as you're here and you're active, you are eligible to win. So if you win 2-3 times, blame the algorithm. Don't blame me. But again, next one up is going to be Clarity. So again, I'm going to drop some things into chat, and we're going to take a quick 7-minute break so I can go ahead and adjust my air. Like Jay Crane says, it is hot. And where my office is, I'm right at where the sun is, and I'm in here burning up, and I'm sweating. Can we have a link to the Discord? Yes, you can. I think I can do that. Jay Crane, if you're in here, can you drop the link to my Discord? I'm not sure if you're still mowing, but this is how you can join the TTS as well. And then I will try to drop the link to my Discord. And how do I do this? I don't know how. Again, Jay Crane is my tech guy, and I don't know what I'm doing. I need help. I need an adult. I need an adult. Help. Okay, I will figure that out. But again, we're going to take you're mowing the lawn. Okay, sir. I hope you get them edges. Edge it up. So again, we'll take a quick 6-minute break, and then we'll be back, and then we'll continue going. The next deck that I'm going to build live on stream will be Lord Krung. And again, so what we're doing is I'm just taking comments, building decks, showing my thought process, how I build decks, and as well, we'll always take breaks in between, and as well, we'll also do open Q&A sessions where you can ask me whatever you want. Some things I cannot respond to, some things that I can. So I want to get that very, very purposes. And you can ask me whatever question you want about Alpha Clash. There are some things I can confirm. There are some things that I will not confirm under any circumstances. But again, let's take a break. Let's get back. Remember, share this constantly. Get more people in here. Again, and again, just talk amongst yourselves. Again, all you have to do to be active is just be active in chat. That's all we're asking for. And then you'll always be entered for these giveaways. We'll be back. All right, chat. So we're going to do something fun. We're doing instant giveaway. We're still doing the 1 o'clock giveaway for the clarity, but you know it's in the 1:30. You know what I mean? But everybody, listen very, very carefully, because there's rules to it. If someone can get either Ridge, Garrett, or Josh into the chat, and they have to come in and say, this person sent me, I will give that person a mat. This is from the very first set mat that you got in the tournament kits. So again, the first person who can get either Josh, Garrett, or Ridge into the chat, and when they come in, they have to say, "At person sent me," you will win this mat. Century, you don't. Oh, the CEOs, the owners, the main honchos, Ridge Kiley, Garrett Kiley, or Josh Horton. Yeah, because I'm so bad. I remember Josh's name because I remember Horton Here's a Who. And that's the only reason I remember his last name. So again, that one will run. Again, if you can get one of those three in here, and they have to say, this person sent me, you will get an Awakening mat. I feel like that'd be fun. Go at it. Bombard them. Get in their faces. I'm joking. Remember, all you can do is go into the Alpha Clash on Facebook and at them. Go to Instagram, at them. Discord, at them. Again, like they message back. Like they are always active. They're always available for the community. You can definitely reach out to them. Like, I can say this. I do believe that Ridge and Garrett are active on Discord right now. No, they have to come in here and say that this person sent me. So they have to actually comment in the chat and say that this person sent me. And then we'll give that person a mat. How does that sound? I think that sounds really fun. Again, it's the first person. So again, I say just hit their socials up and just, hey, again, don't give your secrets how you can do it. Just whoever does it, like, that's what matters. Again, this is a competition right now, so it doesn't matter how you do it. As long as they get here and say, hey, this person sent me, you win the mat. And then while we're doing that, we're going to do some Krung builds, because Krung to me is a deck that I like to play against, a deck I like to build. I love building Krung decks. And I'm going to try to not build the deck that I did the deck profile for on the YouTube channel. We're going to build, again, all these decks that I'm building live now are all new decks. And they're decks just from the crazy mind of Ryotin. Or, as Jay Kerr would say, what are you doing? And I say, trust the process. I'm going to do something nasty to you. He gets the joke. Alright, so again, we're going to start off with Krung as our contender. That is one of the rules for it, is that whatever deck we build, we have to use that contender. And a new rule for this process, I would say at least 50% of the deck Did my camera just cut off? Oh, wow, chat. My camera got too hot, so the camera went off. But yeah, so at least 50% of the deck has to be whatever the affiliation of that card is. Josh Horton, here's a who. Don't tell him I ever said that. But that's the only way I can remember his name. His last name is I have to associate with that.
I got your ice cream.
Or it's like juggling Josh as well. And chat, can you let me know if you can still see the card showing? Okay, so the camera is still showing. All right, bear with me for a second, chat. I'm having issues with the camera. I'm not sure, did it die or what actually happened with it. All right, so the card, so it's still there. Okay. All right, so we know what the giveaway is. I'm having issues because it's supposed to be charging and it's not charging. So we will Alright, so we will get some battery charging here, and hopefully that will work. But again, we have 2 minutes, and then we're going to start the Clarity giveaway. Again, the instant giveaway is still going on. All you have to do is get Ridge, Garrett, or Josh to come into the chat, mention that you sent them, and then you win a mat. And let's go ahead and start building Krong. So we're playing Krong. We're going to immediately play 4 copies of Lord Krong because we are good players. We're going to play 4 copies of Morak because, again, we are good players, everyone. And last but not least, we're going to play 4 copies of Rizlak because we like to win. And then now let's go ahead and fill in some other cards. So let's go. I like Trug. At first I didn't like it, but I do like him now. I think Trug is very, very good. And now let's fill in some more cards. So we have 16 cards. We have 16 discarded cards here already. We have some other 4 costs here, which are not bad. I know Ryan Acosta, he plays them. I'm not a fan of them, but I like what they do. Rizlak is probably one of the best cards, and I'm still surprised that some people let Rizlak cards go for like $7. I feel like that was kind of more like a race to the bottom on TCG Player. Because Rizlak, even with it, quote unquote, getting a reprint as a convention promo, that's a $20 card. Because if you play black, you can play Rizlak. I mean, let's be honest. It costs 1 pip to play. So you can play that card in almost any single deck. And it is so powerful. It just sits there. And again, like I said, people sold it, let them go for $7. I said, you're ridiculous. I do like Guardian of the Gateway. I like Guardian Gateway a lot. And because it just kind of locks out Clash Grounds. And if you build your deck around where, like, cool, I don't play Clash Grounds at all, you can play a couple of these in your deck and just kind of sit on it. The same kind of mentality we have with the Neurotic. So I do like that. Wow, okay, so looks like Jay Craig got Rich to drop in. So that means for the instant giveaway, Jay Crane, he wins an Awakening mat. Good on you, mate. Ridge, if you're still here, we got to verify that it is the real Rich Kiley. So I'm gonna ask you a question that only the real Rich will know the answer to. Ridge, how many wrestling titles do you have? Let's see, chat. Let's see. We gotta verify it. And I know only Rich will know the answer to this question. I know it because when we did the interview, I did research on it. So I think I said them out here. So let's see. If it's the real Ridge, how many wrestling titles do you have? Let's go. You know what? Let's do. Where my note? National. I already believe it's you because you would have said high school, state, national, youth, or youth national. But yeah, how many high school? And then we wait for that answer. We're gonna go ahead and continue building up our Lord Krung deck. And again, if you're playing Lord Krung, you have traps. Go ahead and just play you some Sharpshooter Moxie. Play them at 4 because the worst thing. Sharpshooter is the best card for if you're playing. That's again to go back over Columbus Clash Ground. Machina deck is very, very strong, but I feel like Wolfpack did the best thing ever, and they tripped up every single person. Now, sound only one. Yep, that's a real Rich Kiley. Thank you for dropping in. Jake Crane, again, you did get the instant giveaway. So you will be getting the Awakening mat. Congratulations. We'll go ahead and do this. Yeah, I'll do random, sporadic giveaways with different little challenges to do. And it'll just be more things giveaways. Again, we have literally 9 more hours to go. So we have 9 more giveaways to do, and I'll throw in 5 extra bounty surprise giveaways throughout the rest of the stream. So again, we have a lot of time to go. And Alan, welcome to the stream. What's going on? What's going on, my guy? I know you got Tavern Brawlers going on. I started to watch your match yesterday, and after the boom turn, and then the 2 pestilences you played, I'm like, man, how's he about to come back? That's not Alan. Oh my God, Alan, I'm so sorry, Alan. Like, I seen your name, Alan, and I immediately started thinking about Lee. I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, so the clarity giveaway, the winner will be chosen at 1:30. So you did not miss it. So 1:30 is when the clarity giveaway the winner will be announced at 1:30. This was for the surprise giveaway. This was for the just hey, let's I know. I know. And I feel so bad. Like, I seen your name, Alan, but I was looking at another screen that had Tavern Brawlers up, and I just immediately just put it together. You know what? Hey, sponsor time. Cosmic Conquest is on GameFound. If you haven't already went ahead and signed up for that, make sure you do that now. I have it up on the screen. I'm not sure if you guys can see it. I don't think I refreshed it yet. But again, I want to try to at least, my personal goal is before Gen Con to at least get this to 600. But again, so for everyone who is joining, welcome to the stream. And as well, every hour we'll be running a different giveaway. Right now we have the Clarity Pre-Release Awakening contender, and the winner will be chosen at 1:30. The next giveaway will be chosen, will be picked at, the next giveaway will go up at 2 o'clock. Every giveaway runs for 30 minutes. And all you have to do to enter is just be active in chat, share this stream. You can drop into TTS with me, play some games. All you have to do is just be active, and then we'll pick somebody randomly to get it, and we'll ship that out to you. Alec, I'm so sorry, man. You know what? I'm going to get you an Alpha Clash sticker. How's that sound? You can get a sticker. I feel like, yeah, because everyone's excited for the stickers. Everyone's super excited for stickers and bookmarks for some reason. Like, we had that whole discussion where everyone wants stickers and the bookmarks. So one of the giveaways we're going to do is for stickers and bookmarks. I don't know why. You're asking the wrong person. And so again, then we're also, I'm building live decks here. I have a rule I put on myself is whatever contender that the chat picks for me to build, I have to at least have 50% of the deck or the cards for that contender's affiliation. And so right now we are on Lord Krung. I have about 16 cards that are discarded cards. We just added in some sharpshooters because, again, sharpshooters is a really good card to have. And to go back to what I was saying about Columbus Clash Ground, was I feel like, again, Wolfpack really went in there and tripped so many people up where they had no idea what to do. And it's very arrogant to say, oh, I could have beat that deck. No, I had to watch those videos and playbacks 6 times and play the deck myself and really realize, okay, cool. This is the points where you could have stopped it. And I would say there were a couple players there that if they were prepared for the matchup, they could have done well against that. I can't say they would have won or not, but they would have done very, very well. And the key piece was Sharpshooter Moxie. Again, if they go for their Haven, Sharpshooter. Now they're falling behind on getting their resources out. If they played a 1-cost Pestilent Land, Sharpshooter it. Get it off the board. And again, I feel like people were really prepared for it. It would have been a different time, but again, I gotta say, Wolfpack came in and confused every single person there, and no one knew how to rebound back from it. Maybe a signed card, like I sign a card, or a card that's signed by the Rising Empire team. Because that's a loaded question there. I don't think, if you guys want my signature, I'm very humbled by that. I know a lot of people like Kilimanjaro. I'm still kind of meh on Kilimanjaro this set. I will do Lava Blitz because, again, Lava Blitz is such a great card. If you're not playing Lava Blitz, what are you doing? And wish we had more Team Boss members there. Signed by me. So a card signed by me. You know what? I can see for the next giveaway. I can sign a card. Now I will forewarn you. I sign like a 3-year-old child who just got off of having a sugar rush. Jacob's in the chat! Oh! Jacob is here. I'm sorry, I get excited. Jacob is like my proxy in life for Alpha Clash. Like, I want him nothing but the best. I want him to succeed. And I need Jacob to win the first Worlds. I love Michael. Don't get me wrong. But since me and Jacob had the same idea for bringing clarity to the first event, like, I'm so like, dude, you need to win for me. Like I said, there again, like I said, Wolfpack deck was sick, and like I said again, it's really easy to say now, like, hey, this is what I could have did against this deck, but no one seen it coming. Like, if you go back and watch the replay, even the commentary team were like, we don't know what this deck is. Like they said, it's a red contender with no red cards. Like, everyone was so confused, and then when you see it played, you're like, what are you doing? I don't have a board. You keep taking my Havens, and it's turn 3, and you just dropped a Kagan on me. So it's like you just it was all over the place, and all over the place in a good way. That again, you just didn't know what was going on until it was way too late. So do I feel could they bring that same deck to Miami? No, because it's a lot more people are prepared for it. But again, come Miami, no, Miami's in October. So again, yeah, set 4 would not be legal for Miami. So we're still in a set 3 meta going into October for Miami. So again, I'm very curious to see how they change their deck. And I'm very curious to see people who bring that same Machina build with that everyone's kind of prepared for it now. Again, I'm catching up on chat here. Great man. Alan Ryotin, do you own a copy of the sample novel? I have one. You're one to borrow it for content. I do. I do have a sample novel. I did just get one, and it is on my back shelf. So I would say that one is not a giveaway option. But I do have extra novels that will be probably up for the giveaway. So I do have a sealed, it's paperback novel for I do have that, and I do have an extra hardcover graphic novel. Now, about the graphic novel, I have 2 of them. I have one that is signed by AJ. That did get signed in Vegas. So I do have one of those, and I have another one that was signed by AJ that is specially encoded, like, for me. Like, he wrote in a special note, and I think that's so awesome for that. And then again, everybody who is joining in, I do have booster boxes where I'll open up some of the packs, and whatever I pull from those packs will be part of the giveaway. I have set 1, set 2, and I have set 3. I have one Kickstarter blister that I may give away as well. We have, again, the stickers and the bookmarks that people just can't get enough of. I have a ton more mats. I have deck boxes, and I do know, because this is on my notes here, at one point, I don't know what time, we will be giving away the 2-player Alpha Rare Clash Ground mat. So that is one of the bigger prizes we're giving away. And also, again, fresh packs from a box. That's going to be good. Jacob said Miami's going to be crazy. Ramp Haven is going to be good, and that's why I say Sharpshooter it's going to be great. But you do know a card that's not going to be great, and I'll get back to building this deck, but I will always and forever shit on this card whenever I get a chance for it. And if you listen to the Rogue Contenders podcast, you will know exactly the card that I hate more than anything. It's a card that I'm pretty sure people don't even know exists, because it should not exist, and I don't know why it was printed. And I even said when it first was printed, why would you play this card when you have 6 other options to play? And the card that I am talking about, the card that I hate more than anything in my entire life, is Spiritual Defense. Spiritual Defense is a 1-cost counterplay trap that just -1/-1 from a card. Why would you ever play this card? I implore people to give me a reason why you'll play this card over anything else. And no one can give me an answer. Because it does the same thing. It does 2 or less. Now, if it said 3 or less, now, okay, we're talking a little bit. But to -1/-1 from a 2 or less card, cool, I can just sharpshooter it. Cool, I have other options in red to get rid of this card. I don't need this card. It's not good. And I'm sick. I hate that it's even here. Like, for God's sakes, there are war cards that are still a consideration over Spiritual Defense. And I will always hate on this card to the day I disappear. Spiritual Defense is a bad card, and there's not a single card that can ever come out to make that card good. Ever. And you say, cool, I'm using it for white resources. You could do anything else. Alright, so cool. Let's get back to the deck build here. We are excited. Let's see. We have 24 cards. I think I hit my satisfactory of having at least 50% discarded. And now that I have that here, I'm going to look at ways to kind of play around. I do believe with trying to keep the portal open on your opponent's turn is a recipe for disaster. Because again, a lot of people are just prepared for Krung. I love Remote Cave. I believe Remote Cave is a very, very, very good finisher. So I'm going to break my own rule, and I'm going to put 4 Remote Caves in the deck. I'm normally a fan of 3 and 3 for my Clash Grounds, but I feel like Remote Cave, it is such a good utility card against alphas and rogues. So right now we see a lot of alphas and rogues running around. So the fact that it -2 from them, it's just a good card to have on your turn 3. But I also feel with it giving +2 to all of your discarded cards, it's just an amazing finisher to have. I do like Swarm Monsters. Swarm Monsters is another good card, so we'll put that at 3. Because again, it just can get rid of anything that even thinks about coming into play. And it'll always be live because you do have a discarded contender. I will say I do like Binoculars in the deck. I do. I think Binoculars works really, really well in the deck. It's just hard finding a space for it. Green, surprisingly, Green has a lot of cards that activate the portal. Restoration. I'm sorry, if you're playing black, even though it's easy to say, cool, I won't play Restoration, just play it. Because there's so many good 1-costs now that you can bring back with Restorations. So I'm like, just play Restorations. Like, even if you have to resource it, just use it as a card that you do it to, play around with your opponent. Like, it's a fun card. It's nice. I actually have promo versions of Weber's Binoculars. I have the AXO promos here, and that might be part of the surprise giveaway where I do a playset of that. Oh, a card that doesn't get enough respect. Garrett is here. Garrett, what's going on, my guy? A card that doesn't get enough respect put on his name right now is Gotcha. If you do not know, Krung's contender weapon, I like his weapon. I just wish I didn't have to rely on Suit Up to play it out quickly. I wish I wish it was more to it. I like it, but I always think about it after I built the deck. Like, I never think about Krung's contender weapon while I'm building. I think about it after I built it and I'm playing. I'm like, oh, this would be a very good spot to have this card. And so it's one of the cards that I don't think is bad. I don't think it's good. I just keep forgetting about it. And yeah, Gotcha is a card that, again, came in set 1 that was almost unplayable because the only traps you had out were, I think, Bear Luck Next Time and Sharpshooter. But I feel Gotcha now, the fact that it can negate any trap, is very, very, very strong. Does it get around Ambush? No. Because Ambush is not a trap. But I feel to get rid of Dreadful Decimation and to get rid of Dreadful Decimation and also to get rid of Swarm Monsters, it's the difference between you surviving to next turn or you losing. A lot of people are not looking at Dreadful Decimation right now. I get why, because they look at it first and it costs 6. But if you're playing a Harbinger deck, Dreadful Decimation is probably one of the best cards in the entire game, in my opinion. Let's see what else we got here. We got 35 cards. Do I want to add green? Do we think green can help out? So chat, do we think, what color do I have a couple colors that I think will help out with Krung. What other colors do you think will help out Krung very, very well? If someone says blue to get Haven, I swear to God. Let's see. Let's see what chat thinks the other color should be. Because I am thinking, yeah, I think I know what I'm thinking. I want to see what everyone thinks first. I want to try something here because, again, I am just very, very stuck on a certain card, and I just want to prove its power. Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry, Jacob, but I gotta keep saying it, man. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, Decimation is so good, and people keep sleeping on it. People don't think that Decimation is good. I'm like, no, Decimation is really, really good. Like, it costs 6. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Decimation does not cost 6. So I've seen a lot from green. So we're going to add green in, and I'm going to immediately go with I believe is probably one of the best starters in the game. And I feel Scrap is the best starter for the game. It's one of the best starters for the game. Because it just easily gets the portal open. But I will say this. Since we're running, we have Rizlock in here. We do have Trug. I do believe that we'll be okay with the portals, but I still will keep it in here. And again, this is all just for fun. We'll do 4 there. We're going to do Infectious because we're good players. And I will be a hater of this card too. I don't like Mayhem Maker. I just don't. I just don't like Mayhem Maker at all. It's a fine card. It's cheeky, but yeah. All right, so I'm actually going to take out Scrap because I need a little bit more Harbingers to do what I want to do. And what's some other good Harbingers to do? And let's go. So that gives me 10 Harbingers, which I only need 4 in discard pile for Dreadful. Dreadful, we would do Where is it? Jacob, I like white Krong, but I get told that I do black white too much, so I'm gonna try to stay away from it for now. But I'm sorry, I didn't make the cards. I didn't make white powerful. You know, it's just, you know, happens to be that it's really, really strong. And we'll do 2 Rainforest. So we have 6 Clash Grounds. Jay Crane. So, okay, I respect you got everybody in here, but sir, you get 1 mat. And this is Krong Stream Deck. Alright, everybody. So then what we do for everybody who is now just joining, and again, we have 5 minutes before the next giveaway winner is announced. What we do is, once I build the deck, I take it over to TTS, I do a couple of test hands, and kind of show what my thought process is when I am testing out a deck, when I spend 4 or 5 hours just flipping through cards. And decks we've done so far, we do have a Pestilence deck, we do have a Magnate, we have a Mean Streak, we have a Red-Green Pestilence, we have Haven over here, and then we have a Lord Krong. Alright, so Lord Krong is a 20 health contender. We go down to 20, and we're at 50, and we're going to shuffle. And also, chat, if you could, I know you guys see the screen. I'm going to do something different that we haven't done yet, because we have a little bit more people in here. I'm going to get the opening hand, and I want to hear what everyone, I want to see what they would mulligan. I feel like that's very good here from the community about how do you do your opening hand. So we have 8 cards on screen. Jesus Christ. I know exactly what I would mulligan. But tell me what you will put back. I'm very curious to see what the community has to say. What cards would you look at and say, I don't need this right now, I'm putting this back right now? Garrett out here having a great time at the golf course. Well, again, all but Morak. Absolutely. So again, Sora Monsters, it's just no, Trug, no. I want, again, you're always looking for your starts. And again, this is not what I'm looking for. My starts, I'm looking for something that can either activate the portal. I'm looking for something I can activate. And that hand was terrible. Now let's see what we get. This is not as bad. So again, what I would do looking at this hand, I have 3 cards that are green, 2 remote Ks. I know I have 4 in the deck. I have some Moraks, and I have a Red Slack. Okay, so Morak is a counterattack. So what I would do is first start off by getting some black going, activate that portal, and I would set Morak in pass. Most people will see an open black and a face-down card and immediately think one or two things. This is either going to be sharpshooter, or it is going to be the counterplay. What's it called? Most people on this turn will not attack, and if they do attack, then you immediately start your plays because again you're going right into. Sir, you will get your mat. You immediately go Morak, and then you'll proc the Lord Krong. You'll proc the Morak, and then you will search out basically almost every single card in your deck. And, you can grab good old Krong if you want to. Cool, Krong is in hand. And then we'll shuffle up. And then we'll pass turn. Draw. And we need to get some green going. Because we gotta play Pistons Mayhem Maker. So I wouldn't. This is not something I probably would do. Honestly, I would save all my green till late. But you can do that, and then you have two options. You can set a sharpshooter. You can set in a Morak. You can play a Krong. You can play Pistons Mayhem Maker. So you have a lot of different options. Again, I feel like this is a very good start. Give a card that costs 2/2, deals double damage to alphas. So you are in a very good place. So I would say this deck is ready to be tested against another deck. So we'll go ahead and put this here. And we're at the 130 mark. So let's go ahead and figure out who our giveaway winner is for the Clarity. I'll move this deck over here for now. And let's figure out who it's going to be. Again, you can win as many times as you are active in chat. Jay Crane, you won your mat. We got it. We got it. You're welcome, sir. You will get your Awakening mat. You're not getting my Moxie mat. And I know you're eyeballing it. All right. I got this going, and again, it'll be a person who has been active in chat for the past 30 minutes. Hurry up. All right, and our giveaway winner is Alan. Wow, I forgot your name and everything, but you did win. So Alan, you did win the Clarity pre-release card. Let me go ahead and write your name down. And my pen died. All right, so Alan, you did get this one. So again, I'm telling everyone, please give me to at least Tuesday to start shipping out all the giveaways from this giveaway. Because again, it's, Sundays, days off. I'm going to be doing it for 12 hours, so please give me some time. But Alan, you did win the Clarity. Just message me on Facebook, Discord, or X so I can get your shipping information so this can be shipped out to you. That part is very, very important. I need you to message me so I can get this out to you. All right. So we're going to go ahead and pick. Did you just grr? This man just grrred. All right, let me... All right, okay. Camera's back working. I think it's charged. And let's figure out what our 2 o'clock giveaway is going to be. So again, this is for the 2 o'clock giveaway. To be entered for the giveaway, all you have to do is just be active in the chat. And then at 2:30, we will pick the winner. So let's see. All right, I'll give you guys a suggestion. And this would be a or B question. Do we want to do promos? Or do we want to do... I'll open up 5 packs. And the winner of the giveaway gets anything that's inside those 5 packs. Which one do you want? Promo or 5 packs? The packs will be open. You know what? We all want bookmark stickers. Okay, so you guys want the next raffle to be the stickers? I wouldn't even know how to ship these stickers, if I'm being honest. I wouldn't know what to do. How about that? Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. I'll add in the Clarity sticker with the next giveaway. How's that sound, everybody? All right, so we got 2 for promos. So again, the options are promos, or I'm going to open up 5 packs, and then you'll get what's inside those 5 packs. Promo, bookmark, and stickers. Jesus Christ. Okay. I will throw. Okay, the next one. Okay, if it's promos, if promos wins, you'll get a bookmark, a sticker, and then a promo. If packs win, it'll be 5 packs. And just for addedness, I will sign the bookmark. Bam. So the bookmark will be signed as well. All right, looks like promo is about to win. Yeah, 100% promo just won. Hey, Josh, what's going on, guy? Who sent you? Which one? Sir, I don't read rules. Okay. So I am going through the binder of promos. And let's see. Chat, you keep bothering me. I'm gonna go ahead and give away set 1 promos. Everyone can play it. Everyone can enjoy it. Let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I know a lot of people did not. I know a lot of people did not get a chance to make it out to Origins, and I have a Lord Krung Origin promo. So the 2:00 raffle will be a Clash Ground sticker, the signed Alpha Clash bookmark, and Origins Lord Krung promo. So again, to enter into this promo, all you have to do at 2:00 is make sure that you're active in chat, you're just sharing it, doing all that fun stuff. Then at 2:30, we will pick the winner. So again, so this one again is, let me go through and update. It's 2:30 p.m. And again, if your sticker opens up on the way to you, that is not my fault. All right, perfect, chat. We got that in here. And again, the winner will be chosen at 2:30 p.m. At 2:00, that is when being active in chat will start. So again, this is the perfect time. I know I'm going to take a break to get some food. This is the perfect time right now to just chat amongst each other and chat, to go away, get some snacks, get some beverages, Again, at 2 o'clock, that's when you have to be active for that entire 30 minutes to be eligible for the giveaway. And I hope you guys like this one, because I think this would be actually pretty cool. The bookmark and the Lord Krung one. And I have other Lord Krungs that I can throw in. Just kind of sweeten the pot. But again, and also, this is our ad break time, where we're going to talk about Cosmic Conquest. And again, if you do not know, Cosmic Conquest is Alpha Clash's new board game that is coming out in fall. I'm going to go ahead and pull that up for everybody. Again, Cosmic Conquest is coming out in fall. You can find it on GameFound. If you are following the board game, again, you do get a Clarity Mini once they release it. So once you do it and you purchase what item that you're going to get, you will receive that Clarity when it ships out. Yeah, Wayne, go ahead and get your 20-minute power nap, man. Yeah, you've been here since the morning. Again, I can't believe it's 1:40 a.m. That is very, very long. So again, to follow the board game, you come over here. Again, I have it up on the screen. I think it's updating. So right now, there are 483 people following. Because I can't really see it on my screen. But if you see it in chat, let me know. Does it show 483? It might not be updated just yet. But my goal is for the end of the stream to at least get this to 500. And if we get Cosmic Conquest to 500 people following, then I will raffle off a sealed Unrivaled booster box. So we can get the campaign to 500 and it stays at 500 to the end of the stream or more, I will raffle off a sealed Unrivaled booster box to someone in the chat. And because again, Cosmic Conquest, it'll be shown off at Gen Con in less than 3 weeks. But again, we want as many people to know about this. If you're a board game fan, if you love the TTS, the trading card game, this is something that I want everyone to be a part of. Again, Cosmic Conquest has been so much fun, helping get perfected for everyone. And I cannot wait to get this in people's hands in fall of 2024. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and take a quick... let's do... I'm sitting here treating you guys like you're like my training class. You guys are all grown adults. You can come back whenever you want to. But we'll go ahead and take a quick break here so everybody can get refill on some food, some drinks. Can you send a link to the site? Absolutely, I can. I'm going to go ahead and throw it down in the chat for everyone. And this is for Cosmic Conquest. So again, if you guys can share this, if you have anybody who maybe don't like the playing trading card games but loves playing board games, let them know about this. Have them come over and watch it. Again, like this game is going to be amazing. So again, right now it's at 483 people. My personal goal is to get this to 500. And we get this to 500, I will give away a sealed Unrivaled booster box to someone in the chat. So again, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll come back. And then that's when the 2 o'clock giveaway will start. And again, remember, you had to be active from 2 to 2:30 to be eligible for that particular giveaway. Hope to see everyone back here soon. Be back. All right, chat, and we are back. Just real quick, who's having fun so far? What else would you like to see me do, or do we want to open up the Q&A session where I can answer some questions that you may have? Mind you, I can only answer certain things, some things I cannot answer. But what are you guys feeling? It's going on 2:00 here in Ohio. And that's when, again, we'll start the next giveaway. But again, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Let's open up the Q&A session. Let's drop some of your questions that you have down below. It could be any question. I can either answer them or I cannot answer them. But let's do that. So, chat, what are some of your questions that you have? Questions, comments, concerns, anything, how you feel about Alpha Clash. Let me know in the comment section, in chat. Don't get quiet on me now. As the community is still chill nice, I met one of the main distributors for the game in PH. Favorite card through set 3 playable and collectible answers. Ooh. Like favorite, like just one card or multiple cards. That's a tough one. Playable and collectible answers. Collectible wise, I say the ARs from set 2 are highly collectible because I feel like it's one of those cards that you either display as a set or you're always searching for that other side of it. Boom, welcome back to the chat. What, Worlds out in the Philippines? That would be kind of dope. But yeah, no, I think the ARs from set 2 are probably one of my favorite collectibles. Because again, I love arts that connect or you put them together and they tell a story. And that's why, again, I like that the 16, I think it's 16 or 18 cards that we have in set 3, you put them all together, they tell an entire story. Favorite card out of all 3 sets. That's a tough one. If I had to pick one, and this is kind of a double answer, I think my favorite meta playable card is the 1-cost Haven from set 1. But my favorite card, and the card that actually I don't play a lot, but it's one of my favorites, is, I will actually show you. If I can pull it up. And let's see. One of my favorite cards it's a black card. One second. I don't play it as often as I want to, but there's always something about it, and it is Death's Door. Death's Door is probably one of my favorite cards that's been released, and I just love the art on it. I love the more you look at it, the more you see, and the fact that you see basically Death just kind of there in the moon, and just the colors of it. Like I love this card so much. I cannot wait for it to become more playable. But again, my favorite card competitively is one called Haven, but Death's Door is my favorite card in general. I love this card, and I've always said if this card finds a way to break its way out of meta, it will be the most problematic card out there. It'll be probably one of the best Clash Grounds, and you'll see so much more Clash Ground hate. I do know there is floating around on Instagram and TikTok, and then there was a post for it as well that I believe is on the main page. Let me see if I can find it. Jay Crane, I'm not sure if you're still in the check. I think he has it on him, but let's see. Let's see. It might be on here. Okay, I do not see it. I will find it, and I'll get that over to you. I know Fred is on Instagram. If you go to the Rising Empire Studio Alpha Clash, it is right there, and it's basically 16 cards from the set that they all connect together. Yes, boom. We're definitely doing some Q&A. So let's do some Q&A about. Do you think we'll get a Kagan contender? I believe they said before that every Clash card has the potential of being a contender. That is what I'll say. Every Clash card has the potential of becoming a contender at some point during the game. Favorite character from the graphic novel comics so far? Yeah, Nick, what is your favorite from the graphic novel or comic? Yeah, anything that's your favorite. I definitely want to hear it. Because we're at the 2 o'clock mark, meaning that we are now officially in giveaway territory. So again, as long as you're active, you are eligible. Now, how a Kagan contender will work, I have no idea. I don't know what they could do with a Kagan contender, but again, a Kagan contender, definitely I can see coming. And thank you, Garrett, for sending me over. So Garrett did just send it to me. Let me get it to pull up. And can everyone see it, chat? Yeah, so this is the 16 art. So this is, again, if I can zoom in correctly. No. There we go. Yeah, so these are different cards put together. Again, this is Apex, this is Moxie, this is the new Torque. I'm sorry, I don't know what the card is called. This is the Magnet Opens the Portal. This is Assault Rifle. Here is Swarm of Monsters. Here is the Shoutlight card. Here is the 5-cost Flare. Here is the 1-cost Kaling. Here is Lin, the new Sonoro. This is the Mean Street card. I mean, he's there. Then we have Clarity taking on Kagan. And this is crazy. This Kagan card is so good, but it is not being played at all. This is the 7-cost Warcry, and this is the Machina. Again, an amazing card that is not being played. And I'm going to build a deck and show you guys why this card is such a menace. But yeah, this is the art. And this is something I don't think they made a Kickstarter for. But this would be a really great poster to kind of just have. But this is the file here. Again, I might even just print this out and make a poster myself. But this is how the 16 cards will combine together. And it's going to be awesome. So let's go ahead and go back over to some Q&A. But let's diverge to read for people who just got here. What are the card names? Apex Tempest, Moxie Enrage, Torque something, Magnate somebody, Assault Rifle, Swarm of Monsters, Shadowlight Eclipse, Flair, Good Cowling, Vanilla Lynn, Sonoro Breakdancer, Mean Streak the Mid, Foretail Clarity, Kagan Awaken Breaker, Warcry Punches a Guy, and Machina Throw Stuff. That's the best I can do. That is the best I can do with names. I'm so terrible when it comes to card names, except for like a mix of a couple of them. But I just call them by what I feel they are or should be. It's Machine Mean Streak the Mid. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. Like, there's nothing I can say more. I know people love Mean Streak. I think that card is just mid. Like, when I pull that card, I get highly upset. Like, this card is so mid. Like, it can be better, but I'm not for it. Yeah, no, it's the German or Scottish way to say it. It's Machina. Yeah, Machina. Machina throwing things should be a card name. So again, everybody who's got in here before, again, you were here at 10 o'clock. Again, thank you for being here since that early. So again, we have these are all the awakenings that are coming up. So we're going to start with. I think my mouse is dying. But first one is going to be at Gen Con at Indianapolis, Indiana. This will be August 4th. It is on a Sunday. It is only limited to 18 players. So I do know you have to get your ticket now. If you don't have your ticket, I don't want to say, oh, don't come. But again, we only have 18 seats available. Like, we only have 18 chairs. So that's why that one is very limited. And then we got my guys over at Dungeons and Javas in Colorado Springs, August 11th. So again, if you're out that way, get out there. Philippines still going strong. We got one at Hidden Taverns on the 11th. NC is finally stepping up. North Carolina, go on and raise up. If you old, you know that song. That was a hype song back in the day. And I think everybody who sung that song in school got in trouble. That is August 18th. And then we'll be back in Columbus September 1st at the Levi. I don't know what that is. Carnes number 2. I'm sorry. I feel like everyone who... Which one's your store, Boom? Is it Carnes or is it the Levy? Which store is yours? Again, I feel like people who Javas, heck yeah. I feel like people who name their awakenings like the second or third, I think that's awesome. And I feel like everyone doing awakenings should do that. I think that's so dope. And then Arizona is September 15th. Philippines have another one the 21st. Nevada, my Nevada people, Las Vegas, My Four Sons of Comics, a great stop, is having one September 21st as well. Then we go on over to Pennsylvania for September 22nd. Amsterdam, New York, September 29th at Plunder Games. Plunder Games, I always give them a shout out. They've done so much for the Alpha Clash community since day one. And I love that they're doing Awakening. So again, if you are out there in New York, head over there. I know Jay Crane will be there, so if you actually want to play him. Jay Crane, Andrew are in New York. I think Lee might be there as well. Then we have one in Indiana, October 12th. Iowa, October 19th. Philippines again on the 26th. And then we have Salem, number 2. Again, if you guys label your stuff number 2, you're amazing. Alex, welcome to the chat. Welcome, good sir. Welcome. North Carolina is October 27th. Awakening Toledo, Ohio. Toledo, Ohio is actually the Awakening that the Ryotin CCG is putting on. That is going to be November 9th. There will be a link added when it gets closer, but by at least tomorrow, I will have sign up forms on the Ryotin-CCG.com website. I'm going to drop that into chat. And that is where you will go. I will say that our pricing might be a little bit higher than other awakenings, but that is because I am adding a lot more. I'm adding a little bit more pricing, and also included with your entry, it will be the cost of your lunch. So when you go to this awakening in Toledo, Ohio, I am getting food for everyone. So that's why your pricing might be like $5 higher than other awakenings, is because the pricing support will be a lot higher, and as well as your food will already be included in your fee. So you don't have to buy extra food if you don't want to. Then we have Las Vegas number 2 at Night and Day Games, so it will be a different place, number 16. Wicked Gobbling, number 23rd. Happy Hen November 30th. And then the one in Tampa will be at Beach Boys Comments. We're still waiting on a date for that. Clash Grounds. I did say this earlier. There is only one more Clash Grounds left for the year. And that's going to be in Miami, Florida. October 5th through October 6th. And then October 6th will be a pre-release. So this is where you can get your hands on set for early. And then you also have your Philippines. They have one, the 20th will be their Clash Ground, and the 19th will be their pre-release. So again, if you want to get your hands on set for early, these are 2 places that you will go to. I may be able, depending on when set 4 comes out, we do not have that. We do not have that when the actual release date will be. Also in Toledo, during the event, I will have pre-release tournaments running as well. So again, this will be, and then set 3 will still be legal. Set 4 will not be legal for October. Set 4 may be legal for November in Toledo. So if that is the case, that means the pricing for My Awakening, it will be set 4 products. If set 4 is not legal, then it will be set 3 products, but I will give everyone a discount code for set 4 products. That was a lot I said there. Let's go ahead and check the Cosmic Conquest. Let's see if it has gone up. Again, our goal is 500. We have 484. That is great. We did get one here. And then also as well, some more ad sponsorship that we have here. Again, this portion is brought to you by the Rogue Contenders. If you have not listened to the Rogue Contenders, you don't know who the Rogue Contenders are. It is the podcast that we do every Wednesday and or on Thursday. Again, you can sign up for the Rogue Contenders, and this is where you're able to stay in the date with things that the Rogue Contenders are doing, and it links to all of our social media platforms as well. And as well, the Rogue Contenders date, we do weekly and monthly giveaways. If you ever have a deck that you play a local video, let me know. Absolutely, I can definitely let you know. Like I have maybe like on my actual profile, my play Alpha Clash, I probably have over 100 decks that I built. And again, I just build decks and then I just try them out and then I forget about them for weeks and sometimes months. But yeah, so again, this is where you'll find our social medias. Again, if you are around, again, just subscribe to the newsletter. That way you can stay in the lane for everything Rogue can do about Alpha Clash. Perfect. Now we have about 15 minutes left for this giveaway. Again, this giveaway is a sticker, a signed bookmark, and then a Origins Krung promo. All you have to do to be entered to win this one is just be active currently in the chat from 2 to 2:30, and then we'll pick someone who's been active, been commenting, making comments, giving suggestions, anything like that, to win this package. And then at 3 o'clock, we'll go ahead and do our next one. And again, I just hope that everyone is having fun and that everyone is enjoying the stream. I don't even feel because again, it's been going for about 4 hours now, and I don't feel the 4 hours at all. I've just been very, very fun. I thank everyone who is spending their Saturday coming here chatting with me, and then just watching everything that we're doing. Now let's go ahead and switch out our battery real quick because for some reason our battery is draining when it should not be. Like, you want more Krung decks, or do you want more Krung cards? Warrior top 2. Now, are you excited for the new War and the new set? I think we showed that off. Let's take a look at some of the spoilers that we do have so far. No, yeah, so the War is going to get a brand new art. I like the errata on War because I feel, especially with this new War that's coming in set 4, it allows War to play in a different way, which is utilizing those tokens. And that's kind of the biggest thing that I feel. Everyone has its own gimmick, and I guess Clarity is still good because it can still be a good generic contender, but War was going to that very generic contender as well. And focusing on doing attacks with your tokens, like using your minions to deal damage and get advantage, I feel that's how War wants to be. And then I feel like when War finally takes the battlefield, those cards should be extremely powerful. You know, those cards should be the ones that give you boosts, that gives you extra things, like the 4-cost War. So I do feel like using your minions to deal damage, to obstruct things, is how a general, how a Spartan would kind of run it. And I am all for this brand new War. And then since we are talking about War, how about this? How about our next deck that we build? We build a War deck. Okay, so that's a good point. You know what? Let's talk about that for a little bit. Okay, so you said you feel that mill and discarded are tough mechanics. It's because it's more because people are kind of, you know, or I think like going through their decks, or how do you feel about that? Because I personally, I love the mill I love mill decks, and because I like building that race against time playstyle. Yeah, I want to hear your thoughts about it. So okay, so are you more of a player that likes it where okay, cool, we're just gonna battle each other and then who gets life down? But also I feel like there's not a lot of diminished cards right now. So right now we're talking about inducing the mill and discarded mechanic, not discarded card, but like having people discard. Because even in set one, you had maybe one card to discard it, which was the Magnet Contender. All right, so let's see. The new Clash buff from definitely does have that. Yes. I would say that Mill probably won't come how we want to maybe at least set 5. And that's when we'll really see it kind of heat up. Alright, so let's build a war deck. War is probably one of the decks that I struggle with the most, if I'm being completely honest, because I'm always thinking of new things. So I do know we gotta go ahead and put some minions in the sideboard just so we have that, because we're gonna focus on minions. And we're gonna ban Torque and Here Comes the Boom from this war build. Yeah, I can definitely see a deck helping out more diminished. I mean, the Lin contender now kind of does that, but I can see it maybe a second version of Lin where it does a little bit more for the diminished side of it. Absolutely. We're gonna add 4 Strife Bringers, but it's very hard to get like stuck on Strife Bringer. We're playing War. We can play this. I like Provocateur in any deck. And I think Warzone is a very underutilized card. Sir, yes, normally when you're hot, you sweat. That's what happens. I do like this in here. Spoils of War is a good card, but it's just not. I don't want to capitalize on Solar Smash. I feel like that's just kind of getting back into that mindset. We won't run any Clash buffs in here. And I do like Flare Scattering, but we might remove that. We'll add in some other flavor packages, cards. So cards that kind of control the board, and then of course. Alright, so we have that in here. I think that's a very nice starting point. And then let's go ahead and add some black to here, because the biggest thing is we want the portal open. And if we want the portal open, we already know what card we're going to go for immediately, which is going to be that amazing Rizlac. Alright, chat, we got 6 minutes before the giveaway with the marker is in here. We'll see who gets that one. Haven with Diminish would be nice, because it's like you have two options. Either I'm going to mill you out or I'm going to backpack you. Which one do you want? I feel like set 4 is when you'll see War start winning at tables consistently. That is the only nugget I will give. We're going to add these Rizlacs because Rizlac is good. I feel like we have enough where we can actually play Shadow Forge in here. Because we're not going to run that. Again, we have black in here, so let's go ahead and put in some sharpshooters. And last but not least, I have an idea. And let's put in Moxie. I'm thinking Moxie will be good in here because, again, I can play it, draw, attack something, attack with her, and then draw again. And then I want to take down, because if I put that in here, I'm going to take out Novarator. And I like Battle Tactician, but I kind of don't, but I do. It's like a necessary evil card. Clash Grounds, I actually haven't put any Clash Grounds in here yet. Let me look at Gateway and see if there's anything that I even want to recur. No. I guess you could do something like, okay, cool, I put War back in, but like, is it really what I want to do? I have War Zone. Can't play this. To the Depths is good. And let's see. There is one more card I want to try out because I just think it's very fun to play. And it's another way to kind of activate the portal, but I can't remember the name. Oh, no little insider, no insider info. Just from what I can see from it, I just think that War, if it's very, very token based, can be very, very, very good. Where is this card at? It's a card that activates the portal and you draw 2 cards. And I can't find it. I wish Replicate was a better ways to use that card. Because that's another card I feel like is very, very good. That's just not used. Grasp of War is a great card. Shout out to Jacob for using that in his deck. Oh, I forgot about Favorable Outcome in here. Damn. How did I do that? Collect Current Marshal. Scaring Blast. I'll take these out. Because I'm not going to get caught when I'm playing Outcome. And here it is. Casualty of War. Alright, so let's What is this called? War. And we have 2 more minutes for the next giveaway. Why is it saying I am red? What do I have more of in here? Is it because I have 10 war minions? Get out of here with that. Save. And then let's dex. My dex. TTS. Now let's go over to TTS, everyone. Alright. So again, everybody who is joining in, what I do is I build decks. I tell everybody through my process of how I build decks, which is me building the deck like 17 times. And I go ahead and then I do a couple test hands 45 times in a row. Just to see what I actually like about it. It is red-black. So my whole thing is just constantly seeing like how I'm drawing cards in my opening hand. How I am doing things. Okay, it is 2:30. It is 2:30. Let's go ahead and figure out who gets the sticker, the promo, and the signed bookmark. Since that's what everyone wants so much. And we're going to go ahead and start my generator. I got everyone's name in here who has been active in chat. And we'll go ahead and spin that wheel. And Avo, you finally won. You finally got something. You finally won. I'm actually happy. I'm actually happy for that. And this is the Krung package. All right. So again, message me on Discord and or on Twitter, and I can get this out to you. Again, everyone, I am shipping things out on Tuesday. Is when everything from the giveaway will be shipped out. And then our next giveaway will be at 3 o'clock. And that will be we'll do the 5 packs at the 3 o'clock mark. And that we'll give 5 packs away of Unrivaled. And what we'll do is we'll open them up on stream and then you'll get whatever you want. But if you guys do not want them opened, let me know in the chat section now. If you want me just to get 5 unopened packs or you want me to open them up here and you can see exactly what you get, let me know now. Alright. My opening hand consists of... Oh no. I don't want a war zone this early. I need to be able to draw, so I'll keep those 2. I won't be playing that. I will keep this. I don't need Flare right now. And I'm building for this card. So I will put 3 back. It'd be insane if somebody gets the Alpha Rare. That would be insane. Oh, it says not sharing the right tab? It's not. Alright, let's draw 3 cards. And this is such a better hand. And this is a hand that I would love to go second with. So let's say for a weird example, I'm going second. Let me explain to you why I would love to have this hand going second. So I would draw. And we would put in one of these provocateurs. And then I would discard the Rizlak, open the portal, tap, play here, attack. I need my tokens. Oh, attack. That card is defeated. I will create a war minion. Attack again. Draw. That's defeated. I'm feeling pretty good. Next turn. Draw. I want to have some black going. So I would go 1 black in. And then we would go 2 here. When it enters, create a war minion. And then I will go 2, 1, dies, draw another card. Next turn. Here, draw, swarm tactics in. Yeah, this is feeling good. This is feeling actually really, really good. And I would 1 for Moxie, draw. I will have this attack. No, I would do, would I do that? I would do that. I would send these 2, activate the portal, casualty the war, send that, draw 2 cards, keep my hand advantage up, pass turn over. Next turn, draw. I will put another swarm tactics in. All 4 of these. Strikebringer, activate the portal again. Get me a minion. Give me a minion. Do some damage. So that's like 3. Next turn. Draw. I have scraps, which is beautiful to have in my hand. I will drop a Rizlak. Now I have 2 black. Now all of my black cards are open. And what would I do? I have a couple different options here. I could go casualty. I could go war, which would probably be smart thing. Here, war, deal 3, do war shenanigans. Here, draw. Yeah. Okay. I would say war, this board is drawing good. And it is good for testing. Can you still not see TTS? Can you still not see TTS? All right. Yeah, so this one I will move to is good to test. So again, how I build decks is I will build it. I will do a couple test hands, and then once I do the test hands and I'm okay with how it is drawing, then I will move forward to put it to cool. This deck can be tested, and then testing is where I'll go through and work out any kind of kinks in the deck or anything else I want to do with the deck. That's when I would do that at that time. I always say the first build I build is either going to one or two places. It's going to YouTube for a video, or it is going into a 16-day testing. We'll pause the camera for now. All right. What is another deck? Give me another deck that you guys want to see built. I like building decks. Give me something else. Any deck you guys want, I will do it. If you say, hey, build a deck with no rares or epics, I'll do it. It's all about having fun. Clarity. Okay, I got one for clarity. Now, I love building clarity, so. Conquest. Okay. So I have Clarity and Conquest. Any more? All right, right now it's got 2 votes. One for Clarity, one for Conquest. Let's see if we get one more in here. If not, I'm going to pick between these two. We have 15 people in chat, I believe. So right now I'm trying to see what deck I build next for the community. Again, this is just fun building. Again, just go ahead and drop in what you want to see. Right now there's 2 votes for, there's 1 vote for Clarity, 1 for Conquest. Let me know what you're going to do. And then again at 3 o'clock, we will start Conquest for Quinn. And then at 3 o'clock, we will start the next giveaway. And that giveaway, it will be for 5 unrivaled packs that will open here live. And again, how it works at 3 o'clock, that's when the giveaway will open. The open way will stay open for 30 minutes. In that 30 minutes, you just need to be active in chat. You need to be either sharing, active, talking back for people in the chat, and or if you want to jump in on TTS and play games with me. All that is how you'll get entered. And then once that is done, we'll go ahead and wrap it off. And the person who does get it, they will be get the 5 packs. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's start with a Conquest build. I actually like building Conquest, and it's funny because Ridge is not here because if people don't know, Ridge really, really does love Conquest. And I like Conquest as well. So we're going to build a Conquest deck. All right, let's see. All right, crack them on stream. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do it on stream. We'll crack them open. And again, I have a fresh box here that we'll do that, and we'll pick 5 from there. I just want to go 5 right from the top. We'll mix it up a little bit and pick 5 random places inside the box. Now, I can't find my Conquest contender. It is in alphabetical order. I'm just dumb. Alright, there it is. Alright, so we got our Conquest contenders. People who don't know, Conquest, Harbinger Clash cards you get control victory. And you may engage your contender. If you do, draw 1 card. Then during your turn, Conquest Clash cards you control get +1. Alright. So as much as I want to play Sash, I'm more going to be wanting to use its skill. So Sash just won't come up the way I want to. And Conquest likes the portal closed, so I maybe can use this. Clarity to Foretell is not bad. We have access to some weapons. So the whole thing is engaging cards and dealing damage. How can we really capitalize on that? So again, this one, the opponent class card becomes engaged. So he would be good to use our contender's skill with. All right, I'm gonna start off here because again, we know where we want to play. We're gonna play for Conquest undefeated because we are good players. And oh, it's no problem. Again, I wanted to do this for a while, and I just wanted to pick like a perfect time, and I think this was the perfect time to do it. I like Victorious. I do like this card a lot. Okay. Convergence. This would give me power on my opponent's turn. I'm gonna think about this one. I might have a way. Domination. It's okay. Frontline. I want Frontline in here because it is great. Just an all around good card. We have Haven, so we're gonna pay Haven because why not? Haven package is fun. I like a good challenge. I want to swarm the board, so I won't really be able to. Will I get my contender? No, because I'm not gonna tackle my contender as much. This is who you are. That's fine. And then I like Space Station in here. Because I want to be on front line. I want to use Space Station and get rid of stuff. I'm thinking about Cowling, but I want to more focus on the Harbinger side for the first build. Revitalization because it's an amazing card. But I do like Victory Peak too. Damn. No, because Victory Peak is a card I would just sit on. Where Frontline is a card I want to use multiple times to deal with multiple damage. I will put Buffalo in here. And that's 29 cards. I need more I need more Harbingers because per the rule, over 50% has to be at least matching the symbol of the contender. And I like this 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I've fallen in love with this card. I think Titan is amazing for a 5 cost. But I want to go ahead and get a little bit more Harbingers in here. And I think we're going to go green. It's very easy to default to green. But again, when I say Harbingers, I think of this. And I say Harbingers, I think of Dreadful Decimation. And then it gives you some extra cards to play around with. I won't do Kagen because it's just too resource heavy for that card. Even though it's a great card. I'll do here. I'll do here. And I think I will go ahead for now because I need my cards to have a little bit more power to them. Yeah, white-red works extremely well. It works really, really well. And I want some way to get some more power to my cards. Because I'm already getting +1 from there. So I am going to add in a gun. because I think giving Conquest cards a gun would be really, really funny. Alright, so we got that saved. We're going to Dex and we're going to copy TTS code. We're going to head over to TTS where we are going to go ahead and test out some test hands and see if it's flowing the way we want it to flow. If it's not, it will go to the oblivion of all of my dead ideas. Alright, so again, Conquest cards. It gives all of your Conquest cards +1, so that is really good. So that's a little bit of power that we do want because it makes those cards a little bit tougher. I feel like by adding in the 1911s, just to always have them a little bit stronger, make them more of a threat over the Conquest weapon, which only gives them that power during your opponent's turn. Yes, you can attach it and get a little bit more cheeky with it, but I want to see how this works first. Okay. I got a Great Starter. I have a Pestilence. This is a hand that I would keep. I would keep this hand because it's getting me where I want to go. Because next turn I can play Pestilence. Yeah, so I would start off with playing Scrap, tapping 1 for Scrap, activating the portal, passing over, drawing a card. We got a 1911 again, which is perfect. So I would put one of these in here because I can't play 2 of them out at once. And I will start setting up. So I would 1 for here. They play the Haven, immediately get rid of it. Draw. And then I will set up my 1911. Next turn, this card probably would die because that would be smart. On turn 3, we would go here. And I will hold off on playing Conquest. And I will straight go for Brute. Because now that's a 4-3. And I can start putting some really good pressure on cards. And if they block with something, I could just easily here and then draw. So yeah, I'll keep Brute out here. And then Brute would need to be dealt with. So it'll probably live or die. But come my turn 4, I'm in a predicament where I want to be at. So I can put a Buffalo in. And then I can go... I can go 1 for Haven. To draw. This card would work really well with this card next turn. And I would honestly pay 1 and attach this 1911 onto Brute. Give him a little bit more power. So now he is a 5-4 swinging in. So now he is definitely a threat. So take 5 damage. And then I would set for turn. And this will 100% probably not survive. We'll go here. I'll let Haven go. We'll draw. I got Buffalo. I got Conquest in here. And we can start doing some real good damage. So I'll start off with Conquest in. And then 1, 2 for Conquest. And then 1. Attach that 1911. Now it's a 4. It can 4. You can swing, knock them out. Bring it back up. It's a 5. 5 again. Front line. Restand. 6. 5 again. Yeah. So I'm running out of cards. So I'm not drawing the way I want to. So green might not be good. I would drop another Buffalo in. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1911. Yeah, I'm liking the 1911 in here because I can just keep on busting up. Because now this is a 4-5. When I attack, it is a 4-6. And then I can exhaust it and get the attack, do that fun stuff. Draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't have enough to play both of these. Yeah. I feel like this needs to be tested, and I'm going to move it over to testing area. I think the 1911 in there works really, really well, because it's just that extra point of damage just gets a lot. All right, so we are 6 minutes away from 3 o'clock. So let's get what we're going to bring to the table ready. I'll go ahead and get this open up. All right, so this is, again, a fresh box. Let me grab something to open this with. What's so crazy, I was sitting here talking, and I was on mute the whole time. Yeah, to answer your question, what do I think Conquest needs to be better? Just more cards that engage cards. That's about it. If it had more cards that enforce engagement, or even a Conquest with close combat, that's it. Alright, so we're at 3 o'clock. Let's crack this box open. And let's see what's inside of it. I'd say we're going to pick 5 packs from here. And we will give those away. So again, we will grab one from this top, one from this top, one from the middle, one from the middle, and then one from the bottom. So that is 5 packs. And we'll keep this box here for any other fun things we do. So again, let's open them up. And of course I have some sleeves if we pull any bangers. So let's check out the first pack. And let's see, the 330 winner will win all the cards that are in here. Unfortunately, the Buffalo comes in the Clash kit. It is not inside of the packs. Alright. So we got that nice Main Streak, Totem, Enforcer, Streak Shield, Heat of Battle, a Lord Krung contender. Here we go. Trug, Lyn, and somebody is getting an epic. We have Jin of the East. And looks like somebody is 100% getting an epic. And then a foil Cyber Armanetics. Like that is not bad. That's not bad. So someone is, again, going to win all the cards that are going to be in these 5 packs. And you already got an epic. First pack. Let's go. Alright, let's see what's in this next one. We have Reality. We have Diabolical. I don't even know what this card is. I didn't even know it was in this set. But okay. Gatekeeping. Gamma Veil. Central Park. Pestilence. Spin Master. So that is one of the cards from the 16 art. And that's the other one. Which is Apex Tempest. So again, if you get this, you have 2 of the cards in here already. And Victory Peak. Don't sleep on Victory Peak. Alright, next pack. Alright, you have You're Going Down. Central Park. Edwards. Reality. Death Envoy of the End. Gur. Lyn's Battlescape. Trug. And Battle Ready. Foiled. And then Rallying War Club. If someone overseas wins, we'll figure out a way to get your prizing, if you do win prizing, over to you. We will figure something out. Just know that your shipping will be a lot longer than most people, just because it will have to come the most cost-effective way. War Combat Marshal. Don't sleep on this card. It's really good. Another Death. Evil. Lyn. Spoils of War. Cowling contender. So you'll get 2 contenders. Assault Rifle, which again is another card for that masterpiece put together. Trug. And look at that. Somebody say another epic. There's another epic. There's Magnate. And your other foil will be Nano Disrupt. So again, there's 2 epics in these 5 packs that are going out to someone. That is actually amazing. Alright, and then last pack, let's go. Let's see. Maybe it'd be a legendary. Firing all cylinders. Avenging Guy. Blazing Kaget. Another piece of that art. Cyber Optics. Flare. This was another piece. Daunting. Menacing. Main Streak. Spoil the War foil. And Streak Storm. So again, at 3:30, the 5 packs that we just opened up here will be given away to one person. Again, you just have to stay active for the full 30 minutes. And again, it just go over something we have. It does come with 2 epics, Magnate and Gen of the East. So again, this is the next giveaway, which is all of these cards. Alright, that'll be perfect. Okay. So let me go ahead and keep this right here. So that way everyone knows what they are getting. Again, it's just staying active, staying engaging in this chat. Again, I know it's going to be a long day, but this is already our 6th giveaway so far. The streamer luck is real. All right. So we went ahead and got Conquest put together. So let's go ahead and get back to our decks, and let's go ahead and do a Clarity. Now, Clarity builds, I can go in so many different directions. Okay, let's see. So we'll go Clarity into the Contender. Okay. That's the biggest thing. There is no standard build for Clarity. Clarity can run almost any. They won't be picked. The winner will be chosen at 3:30. And Clarity can run any color, any deck. That's the crazy part about it. That's why it's so hard to say. That's why I say, like, it's really hard to build a Clarity deck, because the Clarity deck can do anything. And you can put anything you want in a Clarity, and that's why it is so good. And that's what always like, okay, cool. What can I do with Clarity? Or it's like, because you have so many different options. So I want to do something fun. All right, chat. I am going to build a Clarity deck, but I am not going to use any cards above a rare. No, I'm sorry. I will build a Clarity deck, and I will only use commons and uncommons. And let's see what I can put together. I can only use common and uncommon cards to build this Clarity deck. And I want to see what I can come up with. And this is going to be the most insane deck, because it just takes away so many different things. I think I can't even use the draw havens, if I'm correct. So let's see. Yeah, I'm looking at, I think havens are locked out to me. Nope, I can still use havens. Haha! Got him! Really, Lynn is an uncommon. I did not know that. I'll be uploading the deck list there. I can upload them. They'll be under a different name, but I can upload them. Yeah, I can do that. All right, chat, let's make this fun. Right now, I'm building a clarity deck, and I limited myself to only using common and uncommon cards. Everyone can pick one card. Pick one card that will be banned. And those cards will be banned from the deck I build. I want to see what you guys ban from me. No. Any card you guys want banned, drop it. I'll do it. So right now we got One Drop Haven, Resourceful Helper, Moxie. Okay. Any card you guys want, that's fine. Okay. So Haven, Moxie are banned. No. You got to pick the card. You have to say the card to ban. So right now it's the One Drop Moxie. Both Havens are completely banned, and I can only build this deck with common, uncommon cards. All right, let's start building. Let's go. And let's see what crazy stuff I can come up with. I have the filters on, so all the cards here, they are eligible to be used. I cannot use Moxie and or the Havens. And yeah, the Foretell is really, really strong. I gotta pass right by the Havens. I can't use it. We can't use zero cost buffs. And okay, I think I have something. I think I have something. Let's go Showlight. All right. We'll go Showlight. We'll go ahead and add in Sharpshooter Moxie because we are good players. And I pretty much have it down to what I want. I want white, black. I'm gonna put Ancient Power in here. Yeah, Foretelling is very, very powerful. And we're gonna add some weapons. We're gonna add 1911s. We'll add those in. And then let's get some weapons going here. Let's add some weapons to this deck. Because we're gonna need some power. And we're gonna add, since no one banned Lynn, we're gonna add 4 copies of Lynn. I'm actually surprised no one banned Lynn because that would have been the first one I banned. I like the Shout Lights in here. We have the Sharpshooters. I'm not playing Spiritual Defense because I'm not going to catch me slipping. Wait a second. Are the new buffs, are they rares? Oh, okay. Oh, I was gonna lose it. And I need Grant Park. And I think Grant Park is a rare. So I cannot use Grant Park. Yep, Grant Park is a rare, so I cannot use the best buff in the game. I can't use it, and that is sad. I did not know Grant Park was a rare. Oh, that's so terrible. I don't like Shallot Beam is good, but I don't personally like it. Like, I could just care less about the card. I don't have any good Clash Grounds I can use. I literally locked myself out of some of the best Clash Grounds. What can I use? I can use Clarity's Apartment. When your contender gains health, target class card control gets +1. Maybe? I guess I can add Frontline to this deck, I guess. I mean, whatever, I guess. I guess I could. I'm not running Harbingers. These are all the Clash cards I have access to. This is terrible. Chinatown. This kind of sucks. I actually don't have any good Clash grounds to run that I really want to run with this deck besides Frontline. And I will do that. I will run just there, and I will put, I guess I'll put Inspiring Leader to 4. Yeah, this is kind of brutal. So this is the Declare Common Uncommon deck. But so the best thing about Clarity, though, you can run it either way you want to. I'm just trying out with the Knights in 11 because I really do like Ancient Power a lot. So let's switch over to TTS and let's get some test hands in. And let's see how well this deck draws. And then also with this deck, Haven and Moxie were both banned. So I couldn't use any of those. Alright, let's shuffle this up and let's see this. From Black Clash Grounds, nothing that really kind of, tickled my fancy. That I really was like, oh, this would be good. So I'm just going to go with a very simplistic way of piloting this deck, and I'll see how this goes. Alright, 8 cards in hand. And I do know there's cards I don't want. But there's cards I actually do want. Oh, wait, I can't. I'm not going to reshuffle because I don't have access to freaking... So I'm going to do this. I'm going to put this back. Put this back. Put Ancient Power back. Put one of these Clarities back. And I'll put a Frontline back. And then we will put these in. We'll shuffle. And then we'll draw 5 more cards. Okay. And I kind of drew the same hand, but this is how I would start by approaching this. So I will go Frontline. Here, tap 1, play Shadowlight. Use this Shadowlight skill to put this Shadowlight back in my hand, and then pass turn. Next turn, I will look at the top 2 cards. I have a Shadowlight, and I have Eclipsing Fighter. I don't want both of these, so I'll put them at the bottom of the deck. And then draw for turn. Cool, I do have a Shadowlight here. I have a Shadowlight here. So I can put one of these Shadowlights in to the resource. And I can then... Actually, nothing. I had to pass turn. Oh, this is hard. I kind of messed up. Yeah, this deck I think you guys are going to see it for the first time, a deck that gets obliterated. Because this is not clicking in my head the way I want it to. I'm not liking that I just had to pass turn. I don't think I really have any good 2-cost cards besides this. And it's not even that good. But I guess I can then go Clarity. 3 for Claire. Drop this. Attack with Clarity. Give +1 here. Attack for 2. That's something okay. Then I guess I can look at top 2 again. I do have here. I can't play that, so I'll put that on top. Put this here. Draw. And then I guess here. I don't know what I'm doing with this deck anymore. Play this. Back in the hand. Shadow Light. And then 1, 2, 3. This Shadow Light. I can give a card -X. And then here, give +1. Here, 3. And then next turn, I'm not going to do Kyrie. No, I'm getting get Lynn. I would put here, maybe. And then 5 for Lynn. Yeah. I don't know if this is a deck that I would feel happy about. So this one will go into the I may delete later. All right. That one is a deck I didn't feel comfortable with. It just wasn't flowing the way I want to. But we will kind of see what happens. So what deck should I build or play next? Again, we have 4 minutes left before we pick the winner, who will be given this stack of cards. Build Weber. What is my main contender? My main contender, if I'm speaking like for myself, it is maybe, I guess, I gravitate towards Clarity. I gravitate toward Clarity a lot. When I need to like build a deck to go to a tournament, I will build Clarity. The one that I just enjoy playing the most right now is 100% Warcry and Cowling. So I got 1 for Weber. I could definitely build a Weber deck. I can come up with a Weber deck that I would actually enjoy. So I might do Weber. But we have 2 minutes left. Again, as long as you were active in the past 30 minutes, you will be eligible to get the 5 packs. We did open them up, and there are 2 epics in here. We got one Magnate and 1 Jin of the whatever her name is that we will be giving away. 3rd for Weber. All right, perfect. We'll go ahead and do a Weber. I got credit with Flair. Man, but yeah, we already got 3 for Weber so far. So you know what? I want to build a Flair deck with you guys. So I'm going to do Weber first, and the next one I'll do will be Flair. So I will do a Weber deck. And we have 1 minute left to see. I'm going to go ahead and start putting everyone's name into the giveaway. And we'll be able to go ahead and pick who it was. Again, as long as you were active in the past 30 minutes, that is all you need to be eligible for this giveaway win right here. Second Flair. So again, we'll do Weber and then we'll do Flair. All right, we'll do it that way. All right, we are at 3:30, meaning we have our winner. Come on and give me my winner, please. Hurry up. Hurry up, please. Hurry up. Hurry up. All right, and our winner for this amazing pack right here, it is going to be Nick DS. Has won this one. So Nick, congratulations on winning the pack. And remember, everything will be shipped out on Tuesday. And again, Nick, message me on Discord and or on Twitter so I can get your information and get this over to you. And what we're going to do is, before we go on a break, we're going to pick out what our next giveaway is going to be at. So again, the next giveaway will start at 4. And the winner will be chosen at 4:30. And I feel since we are at the 5.5 hour mark, so again, at 4 o'clock, we'll be at 6 hours. We'll be going. I feel like it is time to do something big. I do know Alan likes raffling these off. Actually, I lied. That's not the right binder. I almost said something that I couldn't go back from. Where is my binders? I am going to, because I love these ones, and it's a card that is still played to this day. So the next giveaway will start at 4 o'clock will be for 2 of the novel Kickstarter New York City cards. So the rest box to box in one giveaway. I may do that one. I'm not sure yet. We could. It's something we possibly can do, or it could be a bounty. Remember, we still have 4 more bounties to do for the rest of the night. So yeah. So the next one that will start off at 4 o'clock will be the New York City novel Kickstarter promos. Again, this will be at 4 o'clock. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and take another 5-minute break so people can go ahead and get rejuvenated, get some juices, drinks, air that, stretch your legs. And again, we have 4 more hours left to go, which means we have 4 more giveaways and 4 more surprise giveaways. So again, we have 8 giveaways left. We are doing so good, chat. What time is it? 4? Am I doing math right? I don't think I'm doing math right. Could be 4 o'clock and we're going to 10. No, so we'll have 6. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. How long have we been streaming? How long have we been streaming? Like, the chat, anyone, because it's 3:33 now. Does anyone know how long we've been live for? Because I don't think it's adding up correctly anymore. Yeah, because at 4 o'clock it'd be 6 more hours. Yeah, I don't know where I'm getting my math from. But anyways, absolutely. Again, we'll go ahead and take a quick power nap, quick break, stretch around, come back, and then we'll get going on. Again, the next deck we're going to build is going to be some Weber fun. And then we're going to do some Flare fun. And hopefully we can get some people later on tonight to get up on TTS and play some games. That will be fun. But again, we'll be back. Alright, chat, we are back. Hope everyone's able to get some beverages. And we are building Weber, right? Let's see. Weber will be all the way at the bottom. Now let's see how Weber can we get. So we're starting off with the contender. And a Weber skill is when you attach a weapon you control to a clash card you don't control, you may engage with the contender if you do draw a card. While there's a weapon you control attached to a clash card you don't control, the contender gets +1 defense. You control 3 or more attached weapons, Alpha Hunter clash cards you control get +1 defense. Okay. So what can I do? So I know, for again, it's terrible when it comes to Alpha Hunters. You want majority of your deck to be black. Unfortunately, like it's just kind of how it goes. Because a lot of their cards cost so much. I like that Edwards is a 2 cost, but I don't like what he does. This Edwards is cool. But I know for a fact we want to start off with having heavy amount of grenades. So we're going to go 3 concussion and then 4 frags. We don't want to overthink it. And then we want 3 heavy powers. And then 2 light powers. And that's going to be our weapon package. Binoculars, you know what? We'll do 1 binocular. Yeah, we'll do 1 binocular. And you know what? And we'll go 15 weapons. It's very, very high, but we should make it work. And then we want 4 suit ups. And what does firing all cylinders do? Okay, so we have 19 cards. We're going to kind of keep it there. Now let's go ahead and fill out our clash cards. I feel like 19 cards, that's a lot, so we're going to be doing a lot of drawing of cards that we just really don't want. So how can we capitalize on things that we do want? And Hunting Specialist is a great card to kind of filter things out. Preparing for battle. Want some red slacks. We'll go 4 on red slacks, because again we can always occur that back from discard pile. Three Webers. And we're going to go 2 of these Webers, 4 of these. And this one has Barrage. So this card is good, but you have to keep the grenade attached. That's the biggest thing. And We can go Moxie Enraged. Go 3 on that. I don't want to play Edwards, but we will do Edwards. We'll keep it at 2. We'll keep it at 3. And then we'll play max out on Denver's. Just get that extra push of damage. So let's try this one out. Okay, so we got Weber built. And we know we're going to go ahead and take it over into TTS and kind of see some test hands and kind of see how do we want the deck to actually play. All right. Unfortunately, right now with just only 2 grenades to choose from, it's going to be playing like it's Moxie, which is fine. There's nothing we can really do about that right now until we get some more grenades. Hopefully we do. Hopefully grenades is not kind of a one-off thing. And that'd be great to have multiple of those. Alright, got that nice and shuffled. And all right. So again, at 4:30, the next giveaway will happen, and that is for the 2 novel Kickstarter New York City cards, which again, I feel like this would be great in anyone's collection, or if you're looking to truly max rarity your deck, this is how you do it. But let's go ahead and test hand some Weber and see what we do. All right, so we got a couple concussion grenades, we got a frag grenade, got a Moxie sidearm. We really don't have anything that we can play. Yeah, it's extremely limited. So we're going to start by putting back grenades. We're going to start by putting back Weber because we kind of don't want to use that now. We'll keep the... Say we're playing against decks not Portal. We'll put that back. Moxie, I actually have a plan for that. I don't want to use it. And I'll keep these and put 5 back. Yeah, working on Saturdays is no bueno. Well, I hope I was able to help pass your time at work. I hope we were able to do that. Alright, let's get 5 cards in hand. And Jesus Christ, this hand is worse. Oh, no. So we're going to start off with a heavy power in. 1 for Denver. Draw 2. And we'll discard heavy power. It'll go to us. We'll probably get smacked in the face by a Haven. Oh God, this hand is work. Oh, this hand is worse. Here. And of course we go 1, 2. Let's go ahead and do Moxie. And 1. Oh, I love Tarjay though. Alright, so we did not hit any. We did get some good hits. And I would just, like, honestly, if I have 100 special, I'll just go for the 4. Get some nice damage in. Get back. Draw. I got a frag grenade. I'm drawing too many frag grenades. I think I know what I'm going to do with this deck already. Because I need more cards to attack with because I have nothing to play. So, unfortunately... We'll try this one more time. I won't delete it because I want to delete it. But I'm going to shuffle up again. And let's see. If not, I'm going to go back to drawing board. But I'm thinking I know exactly how this deck should operate. Alright, let's try this again. 8 cards in hand. Got Denver. I will put a sidearm back. I'll put a concussion back. We'll put one of these holding grounds back. We'll put a Rizlac back. And we will keep this. And let's go 4. And we got... I'm sorry, this hand is terrible, but let's see if it can stabilize. Let's go Edwards. 1 for Denver. Draw 2. Discard concussion. Activate the portal just so it's open. And pass turn. Back to me. Draw. We got a Weber in hand. But I don't want to hard cast Edwards ever. So we'll go 3. We'll check the Moxie triggers. 1, 2, 3. And we missed. Yep. Nope. This deck is deleted. This doesn't even get past the testing points. It is deleted. And we are going to start back over from ground zero. What is going on? I know it's hot. So we're going to edit this deck up. And I think I know exactly what to edit. So we're going to take Concussion down to 2. Take Frag down. We're going to take Sidearm down to 1. Light Power down to 1. And now we have 4 more slots. You could tell when I'm getting bothered, I will actually come over and look at my stats from here. So I have 27 Clash cards. But the Clash cards I have doesn't make me tingle. So I'm going to put in some death cards. When I say death cards, I mean I'm putting in 1 death card. And let's see if this is better. Oh yeah, I'll look at the metrics once it's like, okay, cool, this is the final build that I'm going to do. And then I'll look at the metrics and kind of see where I can take out things. But like when I'm first doing it, I'll build it. I'll try, like I'm doing now, do a couple test hands. And like if the test hands don't look good, I delete it and I try to see what I can fix. If it's not working the second time, I delete the entire deck and start completely over. So let's see if taking down some of those weapons is what we want to do. Alright, so this is a lot better hand. I won't keep it besides maybe 1 card. Because the rest of these cards I want to be able to discard. Or get into my oblivion. So again, I like the Hunting Specialist to start with. Because I know I'm going to play it whenever I see it in early game. But what I want is a Denver. And I got a Denver. I have some cards to resource here. So I am going to start with one of these Webers. Tap it for a Denver. Draw 2. And I will discard the Heavy Power. Next turn, I will draw. And I will actually resource here. Go 2 for the Specialist. And I will go 3. And I hit a Weber holding ground, which is beautiful. And I can bring this back. Ping myself a life. And then send these two. Now my Moxie is a 4-2, so I can swing the things a little bit more comfortably. Alright, and then next turn, I can bring this out. I can draw. And I have a lot of options for cards. I can actually get this attached right now. So I am going to put Rizlak. Tap 1. For here, draw. And then tap 2. Attach this on here. And now I have a nice beefy girl. That is 7, 8. So that is 8-7 going to contender. So I'm already in a very, very good spot. And then once it comes back, at this point, there's nothing my opponent can really do to kind of, if they don't have any ways to deal with weapons or they don't have a Krung, but again, I have 2 cards up. They're pretty much are going to start fighting for their life at this point because there's nothing they really can do. So then I'm going to go 1 for Moxie, draw again, tap 1, drop that frag grenade. If I need to play it, I will tap another one, put the frag here, go 2-2, switch it over, engage, draw. Now I'm stabilizing really, really well. Yeah, so this one right here, this is good to test. It is flowing the way I want it to. The weapons are able to get into the discard pile early. I have enough to get them back if I need them. So yeah, so this one is moving over to the test area. So yeah, this Weber deck might be potent. Why more frag over concussion? Personally, I think the top deck from concussion is better than the damage from frag. Because the reason why for me is that frag is easier to get out. Where concussion, it's that I really don't want to commit 3 to play it. I'd rather have it get discarded and then bring it back with things like the Weber and then be able to attach it for 1. So that's why it's less concussions. Because I'd rather have it discarded than actually me hard playing it. If that makes sense. Okay. So next deck we said we're going to look at was one of my favorites, which is the Flare deck. And let's do this one as a mono red. And yeah, I'm about to have fun with Flare. Like, I love building this deck and I love showing people this deck off. For everyone who does not know, Flare, whenever one or more class cards you don't control are defeated by non-class damage, you deal 1 damage to target tender, then create 1 red Nova relic accessory token. And then once per turn in your primary phase, you may engage this card, send 1 Nova token you control to Oblivion. If you do, target class cards you control gets flight. I'm going to honestly say that I've never used that skill unless I was pinned up against the wall. So let's go. And sorry, this deck will 100% have torque because the mindset I did when I first built this deck was I'm not going to attack you. I'm just going to wait. So we're going to go ahead and add 3 copies of Crimson Scale. And I actually do not play this Flare anymore. I will go ahead and I still keep the 4 favorable outcomes in here. I keep 4 explosive combatants in here. And I like running it with the legendary Flare. But you can run it with the war. You'll get the same results. I just like the Flare in here because it kind of helps with the static. And then we're going 4 3-cost Flares, 4 no Raiders, and then we go 3 Scouting Blast. Scouting Blast is a good card to have out. 4 of these. I do run 4 heated battles. Again, I only run 2. Here comes the boom. I'll explain why. I run 4 a Machina Master of Metal. And I will explain why. We gotta put a Nova token in. I only run 3 Clash Grounds in the entire deck, which is Scorched Earth. I run 2 copies of Solar Smash. And then 3 copies. And I have 5 cards left. What do you think those 5 cards are going to be? Everyone knows it's going to be Torque. And add that to the side deck. And what I will do, I'm going to try this out with a 4th Scorched Earth. Not really what I want, but why not? Yeah, we'll try that out, and this is a Flare Stream Test deck. Yeah, Crimson Scales is an amazing card. Like, I love Crimson Scales. I love Crimson Scaling people. And then we'll copy TTS. We'll head back over to TTS. And we'll do a couple test hands with Flare. And we'll see how this will go. And again, we're at the 4 o'clock mark, meaning that you just have to be active in chat. And you will win 2 of the novel Kickstarter New York promos. That is our giveaway for the 4 o'clock hour. We'll pick the winner at 4:30. And let's shuffle this up. I know my clicking must be annoying because I hate clicking, but I like the way it sounds. All right, so again, this is not a good hand. I like Kinetic Blast. In my actual deck build of it, I do run Kinetic Blast over Solar Smash. So I do run, instead of running the 2 copies of Solar Smash, I run 2 copies of Kinetic Blast. Because Kinetic Blast is a card that deals with Heavy Power Armor very quickly. Because even when the Heavy Power Armor is out, the most that 2-cost Moxie you have is 5 defense. And if you Crimson Scale it, if they're on have Weber out, you can get rid of it. So that's why I prefer Kinetic Blast. But for this one, I said let's go with this. And this is not, how I always say, a starting hand. It has none of my starters in here. So I will put all of this back. My starter is the Radiators. Like, I want to start with that card in my hand. Alright. And I don't have it, so I have to adjust how I'm going to play this game. So I'm going to start off with a Crimson Scale into the resource, pass turn. The person will go. And then I'm going to go ahead and put a Supernova in. And then, unfortunately, since I don't have that Radiator, I have to start off with here. And let's go ahead and clone, and I'll create 2 Nova tokens right off the bat. And again, in this meta right now, this card will be easily killed. So let's say for testing purposes, it's already gone. I will draw. I have Metal Masters out. I have this Flare out. And I have this one. This one I do want to play on my next turn. So I'm going to go ahead and put in the Flare. And then I'll go 1, 2, 3. This will come in. This will 100% kill anything out at this point in the game. So I'll put this here. I'll deal damage with this one. You can send one to deal 2 more damage. But I need my Nova token, so I will wait. And then pass. And then we got another Crimson Scale. Again, we can't play Crimson Scales on top of each other. So this is perfectly fine to put down here. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And we're going to go ahead and play a Crimson Scale. Get that kind of set up. We still have a flight card. We'll take some damage. We're not going to draw a lot. because I am missing a card. But now we have Crimson Scale out. We just drew Favorable Outcome. I'm going to go ahead and put this Metal Master in here. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3 for Scorched Earth. Now our damage will deal an extra 1. So we can go Pink Sun for 2. Crimson Scale will go off. We can draw a card. Skill will go off. Create a Nova token. Deal a damage. And then we can go one more. Favorable Outcome something. Get rid of it. We will Nova token again. Clone. Get ourselves a Nova token. And then also be able to create ourselves a War Minion. And then we're still in a good spot. Next turn, the Scorched Earth will probably go away. We'll get Crimson Scale back. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Nova tokens. Alright, so now we have a decision to make. I can go ahead and put a Flare in. And then since I have enough, I will go 1, 2, 3. Scorched Earth again. Blow something small. Draw me a card. Give me another Nova token. Or you can go, yeah, I'll do that. Get that in there. Bam. And then we'll go 1, 2 for Master. Now this is why I say this card is amazing. So it gets +1 and plus X, where X equals to half the number of non-trap sets you control, rounded down. So right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Half of that is 4, and then we round down to 3. So now it has +3 damage on it. Now it is a 5/3, and now I can start swinging in. All right, and then next turn, if they don't deal with that, I'm still in a good spot. I'm not drawing. This is why I said starting with Nova is amazing, because you just pay 2 and draw. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could play Flare. I could play this. I don't have enough to do this. But I am going to here. And let's say we Crimson Scale something off. It dies. We'll Crimson Scale. We will draw a card. And then we will create another Nova. And deal another damage. So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this card will get +4. Now it is a hitting for 6. And we'll go 6. And let that use itself up. And then we will go Supernova for 7. And then we will send these. Draw 2. Hit them for 8. It'll be 8 damage because Crimson is still Scorched Earth is still out. And then what we can do is we'll just send all Clash Grounds and then burn Clash Grounds for the rest of the game. And at this point, we pretty much can just reset ourselves, draw again, and yeah, we can start dealing some massive damage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will go 8, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, and I'll go 1, 2, blow something up, Nova token, blow something up, and then blow something up, Nova token, deal a damage. This will go for 3. This will go for 2. This will go for 1. Go for 6. Yeah, so that's a pretty simple build with Flare. Again, like I said before, the starter you want to have is this card, because this allows you to draw and create Nova tokens. And the biggest thing about this deck, being a mono red, is that you are reliant on getting a lot of red cards out, so that way you can constantly keep drawing. Now, another build for Flare that you can do, of course, is red-white, which is another style of deck that pretty much will get to the same way. And red-white will get you there a little bit quicker, or red-blue will get you there quicker. So let's go ahead and try out a red-blue. And we already know what blue cards we're putting in here. And it's very, very simple. I always say, again, every color has a package, and it's all about what that package is. So for blue, you have your blue package, which is going to be your Havens, your Lens, and then something else to kind of supplement that. So again, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to have our Lens. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we want to have a couple more cards to kind of even that out. And I do believe... Honestly, I do believe Nano Disruptor is an amazing card to kind of just have in the back end. But you can always filter these things out. I know some people like to put the Plasmax in here. So we'll do Plasmax in here as our one. So now we have that. So we have 11 blues. And that would be our straight blue package for the deck. Just those 11 cards. Now let's go ahead and fill out some flair things. So I do know no matter what, we're going to run 4 copies. And then we're going to run one more here. We'll take this down to 3. And then we won't play this flare in here. We will still run here. We'll do 2 more booms. Heat of Battle. And we've seen how strong this card can be. Scorched Earth. Supernovas. Torque. And I've got to put a contender in here. Where is a contender? Add the contender. And we will put... Yeah, we'll go Crimson Skull again. And this would be Flare Blue Water. And we'll do one more for white and compare the decks. And this again will be, let's start off with our white package, which is going to be. And our white package is going to be a lot of draw support. Which again, we know we're doing draw support in any kind of white deck. We're going for the one and only Haven. So let's go ahead and go down to our H's. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then I want to keep it low on the cost, so I'm going to add in 4 War Cries. Just stay with me. Trust me. Trust the process. This War Cry is going to be very, very good. Next up, we're going to go ahead and add in our 3 Crimson Scales. We're going to only do 3 favorable outcomes. We're still going to go 4. Nope, I wish. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 on that. Here. We still want this card because we don't actually need this card anymore because we don't need it per se. So we go back to here. And then we'll go back to here. And then we'll up our booms. And then we'll go ahead and add in our Kinetic Blast to this version of the deck. We'll still go 4 here. And then last but not least, we're going to do 4 Torques. So again, we're not going to use Supernova in this deck. We're going to use those tokens for something else. So this one is going to be Flare in the white. And we'll save this. And let's test this out. So again, which one do you guys want to see first? Flare in the white or Flare Blue Water? Let me know in the chat. All right, so let's go ahead and do Flare Blue Water. And let's see how that goes. My names are hilarious. All right, let's see how Flare works. Test hand. Nope. All right, so let's go ahead and do Flare Blue Water. I'll keep this. And I'll keep this for now. All right, so I did not get what I wanted. Did not get a Haven. But I did get one of my starters, so I'm fine with that. So I'm going to start off with Supernova in. Tap 1 for Flare. If Flare survives, I'll be very happy. I will draw. Did not get another blue, which, again, it really, really, really sucks. So I would go Flare, tap 2, create a token, and draw, and then pass it over. This card will probably get sniped out. Then back. Draw. Still no Haven. So blue is kind of useless right now. Again, I will tap 1. Get a flare. We want to keep digging through our deck. So we'll create another token. Draw a card. Still no Haven. Again, if I got hit before, I'll get hit again. And we'll draw. And again, still no Haven. So at this point, we're going to go move to the offensive, which is 2 here. Create 2 Nova tokens. And we'll go 1 for torque, ping ourselves a damage. And then attack with something. Heat a battle. Blow something up. Create a token. Deal a damage. And kind of keep that going. Next turn. Draw. We still have no Haven at all. But we need to keep building our fortress. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. Crimson Scale. And then, yeah, pass turn there. Go back in. Draw. And at this point, it's too late to even think about playing a Haven. So let's go ahead and, again, the deck is still running smooth. But let's refresh it and see if we can get a Haven in our hand. We have 11 blue cards and only drew 1. And we drew at least an extra 4 times. All right, and we have 4 more minutes before the next giveaway, by the way, which is these 2 New York cities. All right, and let's see if we can. Eight. Okay, so we got a Plasmatic Enforcer. We'll keep that. We got our starter here. We'll keep that as well. And let's put everything else back. And let's see if we can draw a Haven. And I'm trying to think that, do I even have a Haven in this deck? Let's keep shuffling, and we'll draw 6. There's a Haven. All right, perfect. So now we're in a good spot. So I have too many enforcers now. What do I think is the most cheapest, the most expensive deck to build in Alpha Clash? Any deck that has Lin or Coggins in it is immediately going to be expensive. Because Lins are $25 a piece, Coggins are like $30 a piece. So you got to think right there alone, you're already over $200 in the hole. And the cheapest deck, any deck that does not have those 2 cards in it, are cheap. But if you're like, cool, I'm gonna play Lin, your deck is you're starting off at $100. If you're like, cool, I want to play blue green, and I want Lin and Coggin, you're $200 in the hole, and you haven't even started building the other cards in your deck. That is the God honest truth. Black, I'll say Black Krung's a little bit cheaper. Again, Krung's you can find for about $10-15. So again, you're looking at maybe $60 for Krung's, and everything else is very, very, very cheap. We'll go here and here. We'll pass turn. We'll go here and here. We'll go ahead and go there. And 1, 2. We'll go Haven. Now we're moving along. We'll go ahead and put that Heat of Battle in. Yeah, we're looking good right now. We're looking very sexy. Let's say we're not playing against a black or green deck. This would be a great start. And it goes back to my turn. We'll draw again. We'll go ahead and drop a flare. But it's time to start drawing cards. So we'll 1, 2, do that. Draw a card. Down, just keep getting heated battles. And we'll go Enforcer for next turn. And we will pass it over. We'll take some damage. We're not blocking. We're really, really good. Alright. I'm drawing too many heated battles. I don't need them yet. So I will put this here. And then I will flare for 2. Draw me a card. And I drew another heated battle. I hate TTS sometimes. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3 for this flare. We'll get rid of something. We'll bring that out here. That's nice. And then we will engage, unengage, play it, Plasmax. Cool. This card will die immediately. And then we'll go back to turn. So we're at 5. We have this in here. We'll play this in. We'll skill. 1, 2. Draw a card. We'll tap 1. Take a damage. We will not draw a card. And yeah, we'll do that. So again, I feel like this deck needs some more testing. So I will move it over to the test side because I do believe it has some potential if you're getting your opening hand correct. If you don't get your opening hand, it's very hard to play this. But we are at the 4:30 mark, and everyone knows what that means. It is time to announce who our giveaway is for these New York cards. Again, RIDB is active in the chat within 30 minutes, and then you are able to win this. And let's go ahead and it does not. It pretty much stays the same. And there are spikes. Currently, you have cards that will get cheaper. All right, so we got it in here. Everyone is in here. I had a lot of good chats, by the way. Like we had a lot of people who were chatting in that last one. So again, I appreciate everyone who is here. And our winner for these is Weave. Weave, you won something. Look at that. All right, perfect. Yeah, Weave, just reach out to me on TikTok and not TikTok. Please don't. Yeah, please do not message me. Please do not message me on TikTok. I would not answer. On Discord and or on Twitter, and I will get your address and get these shipped out over to you. All right, perfect. We are still doing good on time. We're at 4:30. We've been streaming for about 6.5 hours now. And I know I kept saying the wrong time because I kept thinking I'm doing a 10-hour stream. But we're doing 12 hours, baby. And I have my fuel juice. So let's think about what our next giveaway can be. You know what? Let's do 2 separate giveaways. One is going to be a little bit longer, and one is going to go on now. The first one we will do, I'm not sure who's all subscriber, but if you're a subscriber to the Rogue Contenders newsletter, we will pick someone live on this week's next week's episode. And the person we pick from there, again, you have to subscribe to the Rogue Contenders. And the person who we do pick, I will give away the hard copy of the graphic novel. So this one is not the 5 o'clock giveaway. This is for the Rogue Contenders. If you have not subscribed to the newsletter, all you do to answer that one is be subscribed to the newsletter. And then I have another one here for giveaway later on. But for our 5 o'clock giveaway, I think it's time to start busting out the heavy guns. So let's see what we got here. Alright, so for the 5 o'clock giveaway, we're going to be doing the Kickstarter promo card for Mean Streak. I know for a fact we have some Mean Streak fans in here already. So, for the 5 o'clock giveaway, we're doing Mean Streak. This is the one from the original Kickstarter. So again, we have 2 giveaways going on. At 5 o'clock, we'll start the giveaway for the Mean Streak. And then going all week, if you subscribe to the Road Contenders newsletter, on Wednesday, we'll pick one winner. And they will win the hardcover graphic novel. How does that sound to everybody? Wait, whoa, we're not streaking. We're talking about the card. Do not go streaking. So we'll get that one going. And that's again, I know right now it is 4:30. So let's go ahead and let's take a little bit longer break. But again, remember, share this live stream. Now it's getting to about 5 o'clock. It's getting more to the afternoon here in the States. Start sharing this in all the groups that you're part of. I want to have the last 5 hours be huge. The more people we get in here watching, the bigger rewards I can give out. So let's make the last 5 hours be huge. So let's do this. Let's take a small break and let's come back at 5 o'clock when we start the Mean Streak boosted giveaway. But let's keep sharing this. Let's get this in the Discord. Let's get as many people we can come back here at 5 o'clock. And then if we get at least 25 viewers, 25 people in here watching, our next giveaway at the 6 o'clock mark will be, let's say, this entire half of the box. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 packs. So let's share this out. Are matches going to go down? Yes, matches are definitely going to go down as well. So again, right now we're going to take a quick break so that people can go ahead and eat, get some food in them, get some drinks in them, and then get this shared out. When we come back at 5, I will drop it into the chat. If you want to join the TTS that I'm in, you just join this room and we'll go ahead and get some games in. And just for fun for the community, we've been building decks all day. I will only use the decks that I've been building on stream. I won't go and using my personal decks. I will just use decks that I'm like, hey, this is what I played on stream. I do want to let you know that the room is a mess. So I need to create another board right now because this room is a complete mess. I don't know what we've been doing all day, chat. We've been building decks and having fun, and now I'm looking at it and I have like 60 decks just kind of all over the place. So let's copy everything. And let's just move it. That won't even work. All right, 1 second, chat. Let me delete that. Let me go to objects, tables. And let's scale this up. And let's get as big as we can. And I will move all of my decks over here. So that way when we come back, we can get some people in on some games. Yeah, again, like it's going to be open to anyone that wants to come and play. Again, like the rule I put on myself, I am only going to be able to use decks that were built during the stream. So I will not use any of my personal decks. I will not use any of my testing decks. I will only use decks that I've done here. People still sleeping. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you guys are definitely a little bit later. But yeah, again, like just put it in any chat. Let's get some more people in here, and then as we get more people in, that we can definitely get that going. I want your Clash Ground deck. I don't even remember that deck, but I can try to find it and I can try to play it. But I don't remember the deck at all. But I can definitely try that for you. I will definitely try that out for you. So if I can find that deck, I will play it. I will have to find it, but I might have to rebuild it on stream because I don't remember the deck. I'm sorry. But yeah, so let's go ahead and take a 20-minute break, and then let's meet back up here, and I will see you guys soon. Don't forget, share this everywhere. Let's get some people into the chat. All right, chat, everyone, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope everyone had a great break. I know I did. And let's go ahead and keep the train moving because we did try out blue flare. So let's go ahead and try out flare in white. And let's see how this one goes. Yeah, I have no idea how much the Kickstarter shipping was. I don't think it was too bad though. Again, we're at the 5 o'clock mark, which means that we do have the Kickstarter main streak up for grabs. Again, you just have to be active in chat for the next 30 minutes till 5:30 to be eligible to get this promo. Again, there is no cap on how many times you can win something. Again, the more people in here, it does make it a little bit more. But again, that's what we want. We want to have the community come in, talk, discuss the game, talk about deck ideas. We want to have a fun experience. So again, the more people we have here, it's just going to be fun. All right, let's see how the white flare works. And why am I drawing like this? Is the problem with TTS that I have sometimes. I feel like it doesn't actually shuffle my decks. All right, so I know in the Philippines, you guys say it's 4:40 in the morning. Where's everyone else at? What's everybody else's time? Like, what time is it there? Yeah, no, Win doesn't know that he's going to get something special. Also with his winning so far. All right, there we go. Now we got some cards. Now we got some stuff going. It's not what I want, but it's not bad. So this is how I would start this off. All right, mulligan my whole hand, so I have no choice. So I would start off, of course, with a War Cry. And we all know you play a white, you're going ahead and you're going to play a Haven. And we're going to draw that and pass turn, do that fun shenanigans. We're going to draw again. And then we're going to start destroying stuff. So we're going to start with a Machina in here. And then we will probably be Fiber Outcome, pop something. And we'll go ahead and get a token. And then we will also be able to get a Nova token as well. And that Nova token will create some more things. And then we'll go one more for a War Cry. Not the Haven. We won't go for the Haven. We'll go for the War Cry. And then go for a clean 2. And then they try attack. We'll block with this. And we're still in a good spot. So we are still very good on Clash cards. And we're still very good on cards in our hand. So then now we can go Crimson Scale. And at this point, we'll go ahead and Haven to draw another card. And then we'll go ahead and drop out the Machina, which will get +1 for that. So now this is a 3 cost. And then we'll go ahead for a cool 3. On the crackback, we'll probably block with a Haven. Send that Haven out, and it will take any more damage. And at this time, War Cry can come back up. This can come back up, and then we'll draw. And then we have, here comes the Boom. We will hold on to it just for a little bit longer. But we will go ahead and Machina. And then we will 1, 2, 3. Just get Crimson Scales out there, which will then boost this card some more. Since we have 2, 1, it'll be at a 3, still at a 3. And then we'll go 2 for something, and then we'll go 3 into something. And then next turn, this will stay here. And then we'll go back. Florida's in the house. Yes, yes. And then we'll go ahead and put a, here comes the Boom, because we have a nice board. We kind of want to blow up our board. And we'll go 1, 2, drop here, and we'll go ahead and create 2 more tokens. And then we can go 1, then we can go 1, 2, play another Machina. And then now they both have +2, so that's 4 and 4. Again, we're doing really good on damage output, and we're doing very good on this. We're still not drawing the way we want to draw, but it's still not extremely bad. We did get this. We will put this in here. And then we're just going to go for a flare. And now that we have a nice clean board, this flare becomes very, very, very dangerous. Because when this flare is defeated, it deals damage to a class card equal to the number of class cards you control. So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this card, when it's defeated, it will deal 6 damage. So that is a huge threat. And we'll draw again, got another Crimson Scale. And again, the deck is okay. We definitely want to get more Havens in our hand early to continue to draw, because we are playing cards every single turn. But the white one will allow you to kind of rebalance your draws a lot better than the mono red flare, because you have a little bit more options. So again, that is not bad at all. I like it. All right, so chat. Not that one. What deck should I do next? I did not do Warcry yet. So I have done Flares. I've done Pestilence. I've done Mean Streak. I've done Krung. I've done Haven. I've done Weber. I'm just going to do it like this. I don't know why I haven't did this before. This just makes it easier for me. I've done Magnate. Yeah, so these are all the ones I've done so far. Show us a competitive non-meta Warcry. So a competitive non-meta Warcry. So like just something that's fresh out the box with a little bit of upgrades, or when you say non-meta, you talking like the not the red white one, or are you talking about like a very good budget Warcry? Okay, so not red, white. So let's do a mono white. Yeah, let's do a mono white Warcry that is budget. And when I say budget, I'm going to try to keep it under $100. I can actually do that. And then these are all the decks that I did build. Alright. Now you are speaking my language. Alright, let's go with a competitive mono white Warcry budget. And the best thing about Warcry, it is extremely budget friendly. And it is extremely powerful. So I need to go all the way down to the bottom though. Alright, so we're going to start off with 4. 3 Sign of Hopes. And then 4 Faithful Protectors. And let's see. And as strong as Lyn is budget. I will always say that Lyn is very budget. Of course, we're going to go Havens, Grant Park, and only 2 front lines. Trust me on that, front line's going to be good. And then we can go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 for Deliverance. And again, this is probably one of my favorite cards in the set. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can actually add Conquest Sash to this deck. And then we're going to add 3 Clarities. Actually, you know what? No. We're going to do something different. Because, again, this is budget and competitive. So we're going to take down the Titan. We're going to take down one of Protectors. And I'm actually going to take out... Yeah, and then we're going to add in... Because again, 3 Cowlings will put this deck exactly at $100. Which is actually very, very good. Because again, a lot of these cards you get by just picking up the class kits. And then you had to pick up Cowlings, which are like, I think, $15-$25 right now. And it will literally make the deck cost $100 for a very, very, very competitive deck. To enter the giveaway, all you have to do is just be active in chat. That's about it. That's all you do. It's just be active in chat during the 30 minutes that it is live, and then we'll pick one person that's active in chat, and they will win the prizing. Right now, it is the Kickstarter Main Street Boosted card that is up for prizing. All right. And let's go ahead and try out some test hands. And now I can kind of show the flow of the deck. We're going to shuffle this up really, really good. All right, and let's draw 8, and let's see what we got. All right. I'm going to put back a Sash. I'm going to keep Clarity. Actually, you know what? I will put back Warcry. And I will put back here. I'm going to keep these because this is my 1, 2, 3 play. And this is how I'm going to build it. So we'll go ahead and do this. And we'll draw. And we'll start turn. So, first turns first. What I would resource is to kind of have my plays going through, but I do like Grant Park. But I'm not really running any 4 costs. And I'm not ready to end the game. So I would actually resource Frontline. Go 1 for Warcry. Perfect. Goes to my turn. I'll draw. I got the Cowling, but I have Grant Park, so I can get that Cowling back at any given time. So then I will go ahead and drop this here. And I will go 1, 2 for Conquest Sash. Then I will attack. And then I will exhaust here to draw a card. And then make this card deal 2. So you try to block it, give me some damage with a Haven. This one's going to come in and immediately kill it. Or you can let it go through, let me draw a card. So I'm playing a little bit of a gamble here. So again, most people will go ahead and block it because they want me to draw a card. That's fine because I'll go ahead and get rid of your Haven you played on the crackback. And I can restand this card on my next turn. Then it comes back to me. I can't restand this, so I can't use Conquest Sash for this turn. But I was still able to put some pressure on. And then I'm going to go ahead and put in a Haven. And then again, nobody's really been manipulating the portal. So now we're going to go 3 for Clarity. Then I'll have Clarity go for 2, give this one +1. And then I'll have Warcry go, give it +1 and draw. And now this is attacking for 3. So now I'm really hitting with some nice pressure and nice damage. Again, opponent's turn, they'll probably get rid of this card because again it's a threat. And do some damage to me, that's fine. Back to me. I can restand that Warcry. I can draw. And now I'm in a predicament where I can start really pushing for damage. So I'm going to go ahead and start off with the Conquest in here. Then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Drop the Cowling. Not that one, sorry. I will drop the Grant Park. And then I will search the deck. Because I know next turn I want to go ahead and try to get out Lynn. But I'll be a little bit cautious on it. But I do want to go ahead and grab the Water Buffalo. And then I'll go ahead and put Water Buffalo in hand. And again, Clarity now has 5 defense. So then now I can go ahead here, exhaust, draw, make Clarity deal 5 damage. Again, are you going to take this or not? That's the whole thing with Conquest Sash. I was like, you're going to take this down, let me draw, or you're not going to do it. They'll probably want it, probably block, but they'll probably keep a card to block this, so they'll let this go through. And I'll attack, deal damage, and I'll draw a card. And then now I'll go ahead and swing for 5. And they'll block that one. Cool. Next, and then turn, I will go ahead and Vitalization, get 3 health back, draw me a card. So again, I'm still not losing any kind of momentum. I'm really still keeping my tempo going very, very strong. I have a nice hand going into my turn 5. And I'm going to go ahead and Conquest Sash. And instead of playing Lynn right now, I'm going to do 4 for Buffalo. And now I have my Buffalo out. I can go ahead and attack for 2. Give this +1. Now it's a 4. And then swing for 4. And they try to attack something. I exhaust it and draw. And then they still didn't damage. I can go here. I can go to Revitalization. Draw a card. And heal off any damage I just took. Now we're in turn 6, and this is when I get very, very deadly with my games. So I can Deliverance. I'll save it for later. I'm going to keep this one out because I want to be able to drop 5 costs from now here on out. So I'm going to go ahead and put the Haven in. And then I will go 5 for Lynn. And then I will attack with the Lynn. Flight, so I'm going to deal that damage regardless. I will send Lynn. And then we'll drop a Cowling. And then I will attack with Warcry. Give the skill here. Draw. And then now I'm going to go ahead and go for 8 damage. And then I will go ahead and end turn with another Warcry. Opponent tries to go, I can block. Opponent tries to go, I can block. And I can let other damage go through. Now it's back to me. Draw a card for turn. And now I have enough cards to play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. So I can do Deliverance. I can do Clarity. I can play another Conquest. I can do another Lynn. I'm going to go hard for Lynn. So I'll put this here. And I'll go 5 for Lynn. And I'm going Flight. I'm going here. I'm going here. And that's how I would definitely kind of end the game out. And if I did have it too, so again, like I said before, Frontline is my finisher. If I had this in my hand, I could play this, restand, go again, and then drop in Huntsman. And that's how you kind of end the game out. So again, that's how you would play a budget-friendly, competitive Warcry deck. It's not reacting to your opponent's plays as much as you're building your own board, you're building your hand, and you're just always doing consistent high damage. All right. We're at the 21 mark, so we have 9 more minutes. Again, you just have to be active in chat, and you will be able to win this Mean Streak card. We have a lot of people who are in here now talking. Again, I love to see it. Here comes Boom. Welcome back from work. I hope you had a great day. Hope now you can relax and enjoy yourself. But yeah, no, that Warcry is very, very fun. And now I'm going to go ahead and open this up. If anyone would like to play, come on in the room. Send a message on Discord. I can get you invited into the room and we can play. Let's see some matches. Yeah, who wants to jump in TTS and play one of these decks? Let's go ahead and do it. Who is available? In between demos, Elliot's running. Oh, so you can't even get in. So you know what? We'll see who can get in a little bit later. But again, we are here, and again, we have 7 more minutes before we do the next giveaway for Mean Streak Boosted. Again, to be eligible for it, you just had to have been active in the chat from 5 to 5:30. That's it. So again, while we wait for people to get in to get the courage up to take on Ryotin and some TTS games, we'll go ahead and ask again, what's another deck I should build? Because I'm actually enjoying building decks with this. Like, this is very fun. Built Ready to Brawl for Mean Streak July. What does that even mean? Okay. We got the first main streak, Mocking Arrow Death. So I got 3 for death right now. Okay. So, yeah, right now I got 3 for death. So it looks like we're going to build a death deck. And I've only done 1 mean streak. I did set 2 mean streak. I've not done set 1 mean streak. A deck trying to torque deck without any torque cards. Oh, that's easy to do. Alright, perfect. So, what we'll do is we'll do death. And looks like mean streak was the second voted. And then you have Machina and then torque. So, we'll do another poll after we do. I'm going to do death first. And I guess I'll do mean streak. I want to make chat happy. But again, we have 4 more minutes before we announce who is the mean streak boosted. I'm going to go back up through the chats and see who has been chatting since 5 o'clock. We have a couple people. Okay, yeah, we have a couple people who's been, again, chat's been really, really going good. Only Torque Clash. We're trying to. It's a Torque deck with all Torque cards. Ooh. So, like, only Clash cards in the deck are Torque, and the rest are just anything else? Right, yes, as long as you are chatting in the chat between 5 and 5:30, you are 100% eligible. Because I said I run it at 5:30, and then whatever the generator pops out, that's who wins. And then right now, as we do the giveaway part, I am going to build a death deck that it was voted on, and that's what people want to see is a death deck. And I can make. I'm gonna try to make a very good death deck. I'm gonna try to do chat proud. Cause what's the worst that could happen? All right, we have 2 more minutes. And then right now, actually, we have 16 people in the chat. Remember I said before, if we get 25 people in the chat talking, then we will give away 10 booster packs from Unrivaled. A set 3 death deck, I got you. All right, 30 minutes in. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel of destiny, and let's see who is the winner of this Torque promo. All right, generator, please hurry up, please. You're taking a little bit too long. All right, and then our winner for the Mean Streak Kickstarter promo is Sentry with another win. My guy. So you are at 2. And so again, you can win multiple times. As long as you are active in chat, you are eligible to win. Like, it does not run out. You can keep doing it. All right, perfect. So we got that in here, and I already have the 6 o'clock giveaway ready to go. I'll go ahead and show you guys what it's going to be now because it's going to be fun. We're going to go ahead and keep on the Mean Streak train going. And we have 4 copies of Mean Streak Blink of an Eye AXO promos, as well as 4 AXO Weber binoculars. So again, this will be the 6:30 giveaway. So again, how giveaways work. At the top of the hour, the giveaway will open up. All you have to do is just be active in chat. You can be at sharing it. You can be following it. Whatever helps. And then at 6:30, we will pick a winner. And the winner for this one is going to be 4 copies of Main Street Blink of an Eye and 4 copies of Weber's Binocular and the AXO foiling. Well, again, you can only get this at tournaments. So again, it will be available for you to have. Now, I know someone said before about the AXO Weber binoculars, and then this is what they look like. It has the Alpha Omega signs on there. I'm not sure you can see it on camera, but this is the card that you will get. Yeah, because you can only get them at local game store events. And how they are printed, there is only one print run. So once stores run out of those promos for the months that they are there, they're no longer available. So and these are cards that will never be reprinted again. So again, only way to get them is in tournaments, and how I have it where I have extra where I'm able to give them away. So these are extremely rare. Because again, once they're gone, they're pretty much gone. Like I can't even go to a distributor and try to purchase this because they don't exist. You get one of the kits per your store. That's it. You can't get any more. Garrett, as an inside joke, the rarest ones is the second rivalry kits. If you know, you know. Those are rare. All right, perfect. So we said we're doing death, right? All right. How do we want the death built? Are we going to put any limitations on me, or is it just free for all, build a death deck? How do you guys want this one? Because you guys nuked my clarity deck, where that deck is going to be an issue. Garrett knows. I got it. Don't worry, I got the rivalry kit 2s. But, you know, if you know, you know. Yeah, chat, how do you want me to build death? Will I have any restrictions? Am I doing only common uncommons? How do you guys want this death deck built? And by the way, chat, we've been going live for 7 hours and 34 minutes. Death with less death cards? What? Okay, that's so build a death with no death cards. Okay, that's kind of a terrible blow to the stomach, but okay, that's one. Any more suggestions? Please, someone give me something else, because if I got to build a death with no death cards, I don't know what I'm going to do. It's been 7 hours. I know I can't. It doesn't feel that way. Like, it doesn't feel like it's been 7 hours at all. I've been having so much fun with you guys. Red Black Death with war tokens. Boom! I actually like that idea. Okay, do we have any more? Because I'm sorry. I'm really feeling the Red Black Death with war tokens. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. That sounds challenging. I kind of like that. All right, so we have the template. We have the goal, which is Red Black Death with war tokens. Will there be any cards banned? Now, this is always the fun part. You guys can be as nice or as giving as you want. And remember, when people start jumping on TTS to play with me, these will be the decks that I use, and chat will pick which deck I use. So we got black green removal. I'm feeling the red-black one. I'm just trying to see will we have any banned cards. Will there be any cards that I'm not allowed to put in the deck? We'll give about 2 more minutes in the chat to make that decision. If no decisions, we'll just go red-black death with war tokens with no restrictions. All right. No restrictions, so we're going to go ahead and start building here. So let's see what we can get. And don't forget, again, you have not already followed Cosmic Conquest. Make sure you do that. All right, so if I want to have... So let me read Galaxy of War. Okay. And let me think about this. I wonder if anybody has like the Jeopardy music that they could play for me. I don't want to get copyrighted. That's why I'm not playing music right now. I'll be playing music, but I probably get copyrighted. Like my luck, I would 100% copyrighted. I get copyrighted in the first like 30 seconds. As soon as I hit music, they're like, "Cool, you're done," and I gotta cry. I don't want to cry. Okay, so we start off with death, and I have to incorporate war tokens. So if I'm doing war tokens, it means I want a deck that focuses on the portal being open. I don't want to use Warhorn. I want the focus to be mainly black, but per my own rules, since my contender is a Harbinger, I can have a lot more Harbinger cards in here. I'm gonna go 4 Dreadfuls, 3 Endbringers, 4 Stalkings. Again, if you're not playing Stalkings, what are you doing? I know Philippines love this card. I don't get it, but okay. I'm not judging. I just don't get it. Like that's where I'm at. I don't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I can play this as a token. Heartbound. Okay, I'll look into that. I'm not gonna play Boom. I'm gonna ban Boom for myself. I'm not gonna do that. I am playing black, so I am playing Krung, like I said before. If you're not playing Krung, what are you doing? Krung is such a good card. And I'm gonna... I won't have enough. I play that in there. I gotta keep it 50%. Restoration is a great buff. I want the portal open, so I will go for a Rizlock. So I'll use my... And I'm playing black, so we're playing Sharpshooter. Because, again, why would you not play Sharpshooter? I'm not playing Shrapnel. I don't want to play Spoils of War. I can do Gateway. And I will do Gateway at 4. I won't do Swarm Tactics. I can't do Swimmer Monsters, unfortunately. And let's get down to some of our war cards. I'm going to go... I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to go Strikebringer because I want to be more focused on black. But I am going to go Provocateur. We'll go 3 on Provocateur. I'm going to go 2 on Warzone. I have 4 left. And I think I have enough for the card I really want to put in here. I'm heavy. I don't have enough black. See, I gotta do metrics. I'm thinking about it too much. I have 31 black. Really? So I do have enough black. And I am going to put in... I have 4 cards left. So I'm going to put in 1, 2, 3. And how many do I have? I have 4 Spiral Gateways. I'm going to go 4. Yeah, so let's do this. So this is Death, Stream, Red, Black. Alright, so let's see how this works. Again, if you're just joining in, again, welcome to the stream. I love that everyone's been here with me. And we are going to switch over to TTS. And we're going to test out and see how it draws, see how it plays a couple turns, and then we'll go from there. Because I think I might have missed a couple things here, but we'll see. What the hell is this? How did I get this? I did not pull over the deck I need to pull over. And here we go. Somehow I pulled over Warcry. Warcry just wants to be played. Alright, let's go ahead and shuffle up some Chaos Breaker. So this one is a red, black, and we are incorporating using war tokens in here. Alright, opening hand, we want a good mixture of black and red cards. Alright, so I want to Endbringer back, because I'm not going to use that. Sharpshooter is cool. I'll keep a Krong. We'll put a Warzone back for now. We'll put one of these back for now. Because I pretty much know what I want my opening to be. Because I'm not playing the one called Death, which is normally my starter card. So this is going to be kind of a startup hand. Alright, so I have a nice mixture. So I will start off with Stalking. And I will start off with discarding Rizlak. I probably should have put... Yeah, I probably should put something else in here. Go here. Opponent, if they're smart to do it. But I'm going to save this for like a Haven or something. And it goes to me. I will draw. I immediately want to get some red out. And get this out. And then when this comes into play... Portal's open, which it is. I'll go ahead and get myself a token. And this is an unblockable token. And we're going to go 1. Just do some chip damage. Does not proc this skill. Opponent will feel comfortable playing a card. And then we'll go to my turn. Draw. We did draw Warzone. We also have Gateway. So we have 2 potential cards to play. Warzone we cannot play because it needs 2. And so I will go here, 2, and I will go into Krung to kill anything they just brought out. And then 2 again. And let's draw. Now we have a Stock Inspector. We have a Gateway. So I will go 1, 2 for Gateway. 2 here. 2. I will basically draw 2 cards off of that. Pass turn. Block with that. I don't get recur cards back because I'm being a bad player. Draw. I have another Rizlac, which is cool. I'll put that Rizlac in here. And I'll go 1 for War. Attack. It dies. And then I can recur. Attack. Dies. And I can go 1, 2. Death. Attack. Draw 2. Put it back in my hand. And then next turn, Sharpshooter. And then draw. Let's put another Rizlac in. Nope, I won't do that. I'll put another Faribault. Nope, I won't do that either. I will go 1, 2. Death back. Death will do the same thing. Draw 2 cards. Death will go back to my hand. And then we will 1, 2. And let's bring back a Rizlac. And then that Rizlac is there. Has 2 damage on it. And then we're going to go 1, 2. Here. Another token. Attack with the token. Yeah, that's moving. That's running pretty smooth. I like this. So we'll move this one over to the testing area. Because I feel like this is a deck that really needs to play against something else. So you can see exactly how it can run. Maybe put in a Lava Blitz, I would say. Just a bit of draw, refill your hand back. So we'll move Death over here. And as I promised. Yeah, I think this rotation is a Philippine thing. I don't know anyone in the U.S. that plays that card. Like, I don't know anyone that plays it. Alright, chat. I am going to do a... Call me what you want. I am going to do a blue-white mean streak. If I play mean streak, I'm going to do my set 1 style of playing mean streak. Which, again, it was a very powerful deck. I loved it. So, again, we know we're going to filter out some Main Street cards. So, okay, we're not using the best Mean Streak. We're using the good Mean Streak. Again, both are good. It's just one is better than the other. Blue-white, yes, Nick. I am doing blue-white because I am not going to put any brain power into building a Mean Streak deck. You guys are getting set 1 upgraded Mean Streak. That is what you guys are getting. Okay, so once turn during your opponent's phase, you may move any number of streak counters from a clash card you control to another clash card you control. Okay, I got it. And guess who's not coming to the party? This guy. No, I'll probably put him in the deck. But I will go 1, 2, 3, 4. Death's Door. Death's Door is just not. It's still good, but it's just not. It costs too much for a Clash Ground hate heavy meta. Like, you'll play it once, you'll probably get a skill maybe once, but for to play 4 to waste on it, it's just not. It's not where it needs to be at this point, unfortunately. Okay, I have that in here. I'm gonna do something weird with my. Okay, I need T-Bones now. No, 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 no. I need my favorite Mean Streak card. See, Magnate decks are always fun to play with. That's the best thing about Magnates. They're so fun. Alright, perfect. So I got my Mean Streak. Alright, just for you, chat, I will go ahead and add in this freaking Mean Streak. God, what does this card even want to do? Add to, yeah, whatever, sure. The card is so, it's just annoying to look at. I'm sorry. If anybody who loves that card, I apologize. My hate is unmatched for that card. Oh, there's no white Mean Streaks. No, I didn't mean to save the deck. Oh my god, no. Again, like I said, we are not banning any cards because I'm sorry, I need every possible card. This Mean Streak. Oh my goodness, if this Mean Streak was a 5 cost, it'd be so great for this card to go cool. Turn 2, send T-Bone Mean Streak to Oblivion. Play this, attack with it, send this one, play Cowling. On turn 2? Oh, someone has stopped me. We're playing white, so you know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a Grant Park. 1, 2, 3. And I'm looking for a front line. 1, 2, 3. Yep, yes I am. And we're looking for Havens. There ain't no shame in my game. Alright, I have 2 more slots in here. And we have 2 more slots because I want to go more off of getting T-Bones and Mean Streaks out. But I don't need a bunch of them. I want it. It have enough 1 cost Mean Streaks, I think. Yeah, I have enough 1 cost Mean Streaks. So I'm at 41. If this was a relic, I would love this card so much more. Can Mean Streak attack? Mean Streak can attack. Because he doesn't engage, right? Mean Streak can attack. PSA does do Alpha Clash, I believe. I'm going to add some more blue. I might have an idea. I'm going to put cybernetic armaments in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I like armaments in the deck. I think it's really good. And just because I just had an idea, chat. Yeah, I just had an idea. I'm going to take out 3 of those Havens. And I'm going to put 4 of this Haven in. And we're going to add in our buffs. Yeah, we're going to try this out. I think this might actually work. Okay, chat. How many Mean Streak decks do we have? It's saying this is my third one. Alright, my decks. Alright, copy TTS. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Alright, chat. It is 6 o'clock, which means that for the next 30 minutes, we are live with our giveaway. Giveaway is 4 AXO Blink of an Eye promos and then 4 Weber's Binocular promos. Again, all you gotta do is be active in chat. You can get up on stream to play some games with me. I will only use decks that we've been building today on stream. Make sure you share, get more people in the chat. Again, we get 25 concurrent viewers going. We will give away 10 packs of Unrivaled. So again, the time starts now. So get the chatting. I will start all the counts that goes into it from this mark. Yeah, boom. Yeah, get that TTS installed, man. Let's get some games in. Cause I know one person is avoiding me, and that's Jay Crane. He avoids me. He knows why he avoids me. That man got one win on me and thought he was somebody special. But I'm top 8, baby. Nope. Shit. Nope. I can't even draw a deck. That was embarrassing. Alright, so we got 8 cards in hand. I know we're going to keep T-Bone. I'll keep 1 Haven. And I'll put everything else back. Top 8, baby. Alright, okay, so we got a nice little hand here. I called you out, good sir. That's what happened. Alright, so alright, and then I'll go back to turn, draw, and I would put actually I'll put T-Bone in here. Then I will go 2 for Haven. I will review the Haven. I will take that 4 damage without a second thought. Because now I'm in a nice point for next turn. So again, I like this Haven in here. And then that next turn I will draw. I got Armadax here. I'm going to keep one of these in hand. And then I'm going to go 1 for T-Bone. And we're going to go 1 for here. 1 for here. And then we will send these both. And then immediately go for Mean Streak. Blink of an Eye. It's not, he doesn't have the good contender skill, so he doesn't get that ability. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're supposed to download that. Top 5 in the world, sir. It didn't even. The system didn't even work. Hashtag Silky Johnson, biggest hater. And then we'll go blink of an eye. I hate this. I hate this mean streak. That'd be good. Do some damage, but probably would die because that's 2 defense. And if it doesn't die, it'll be a miracle. Draw. We have front line. We have mean streak, newfound power, but I don't care about the mean streaks now. But I will go 1, 2, 3 for a good mean streak. And I will put 1 here to give it 3, 4. Yep, and we'll go here. And put Shugaboo. Shugaboo, again, I don't... Shugaboo costs too much. And doesn't give... It gives enough, but it doesn't give enough. I got one per game, I'm just not home. Oh. Because let me see, because Shugaboo, what does it even do again? I just remember I'm just not a fan of the 4 cost for it. I don't have Shugaboo over here. That's insane. Let's go over to TTS and let's look up what Shugaboo does. Yeah, Trusted Companion, I think it costs too much. Yeah, you can rate a target class card control and then put 2 streak counters on it, so that's really good. And it gets +1. The contender gets +1 super speed. Again, this card would be really good in a blue-black. And this is a card that you definitely would target with Suit Up. Shugaboo and Haven, I do feel like is another good card. Could you put 2 streak counters and give card +2/+2 if it's a Haven card. So Shugaboo Haven could be a card that could definitely be put in there. But again, I think the deck can draw very, very well. I think you'll need something a little bit earlier or kind of wait for the mean streak and kind of just drop them because it's not exclusive. So you can technically just drop these one after another, and we can do it that way. And for your correction, sir, I'm not playing games. It's called test hands to see if the deck is drawing the way I want it to draw. So I'm sorry. All right, perfect. That is another main streak in the book. So guess what? We have another round of what deck should I do next? Yes, and people who are just joining in, what we're doing once people get onto TTS, I will only be able to play the decks that we built together on stream. So these are the only decks that I am allowed to play with. Again, all these decks have only been tested just to see the test hands. So again, if you get on TTS, chat will pick which deck I use. Again, I will not be using any of my competitive decks or decks that I actually fully practice on. It will be only decks that I built on stream just to test them out. All right, Boom. Listen, we got Boom. He is ready to step up to the plate. He is ready to step up to the plate. He's ready to have some games going. And then also what you can do is if you send me a message, I can invite you to the TTS. Andrew, my guy, welcome to the chat, man. I missed you so much. I miss you. All right, boom. Yes, just find me on. Okay, so I see you in here. You found the streamer, so find me on Discord so that way we can chat. That way I can hear you. And I'll go ahead and promote you so that way you can actually bring your decks in. And now, chat. It is up to you. We've built so far 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16 decks together on stream. Chat, put down below what deck I have to use. And I have to use that deck. Where can I find your Discord? It should be... What is my Discord name? Dude, what is my Discord name? I don't know my Discord name. If you go to the AC, tell me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low, go low, get low, get low. It should be Ryotin-T. Yeah, Ryotin-T should be the name that you're looking for. But if you're in the Alpha Clash Discord, if you just go right to like any of the Alpha Clash thing to find me, I'll be right there. I post all the time. And again, chat, go ahead and pick which deck I'll use. And again, as well, the 6:30 giveaway is still going on. All you gotta do is be active in chat from 6 to 6:30, and you will win 4 copies of Blink of an Eye, and then 4 copies of Weber's Binocular. All 4 are AXO promos, so that is probably the best part right there. Ryotin-T, that is correct. All right, chat. I'm just waiting. Is host? This is Discord that mess. Okay, yeah, and I'm still waiting for you guys to pick the deck that I have to use. If not, I will pick a deck, and it's gonna be fun for everybody involved. And when I say that, I'm gonna use a Jay Crane deck and expose all of his secrets to everybody. Yes, I'm checking right now, and I do have it. Pending. Accept. And I'm going to go ahead and start a call. Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you perfectly. All right, perfect. And let's see what. So everyone is saying I got 3 for Haven. Why do you guys hate me? All right, so I guess we got 3 for Haven. So I guess I will be using Haven. Oh, I'm using Haven against. I'm gonna punch you in the face, Magnate. All right. Since chat has turned on me, we're going to go ahead and do a surprise giveaway. All right. So for this surprise giveaway, I am using Haven. No, how do I make this fair? Oh, yeah. If I win, I will throw in, and we'll probably have it go by a little bit longer. If I win, I'm going to throw in 4 AXO Warhorns into the pot. No, absolutely not. You definitely can't throw. Yeah, give it your all. That's correct. So, again, where your loyalties lie at now. So we will go ahead and do it that way. So, again, if I win with Haven, I will throw in 4 extra Warhorns. So we will get this going. I am shuffling. I will allow you to go first, and that's because I am a nice guy, right? Everybody knows I'm a nice guy. No, wait, no, I lied. No, we're gonna roll for this. No, I lied. We're gonna roll, and it's all about that. I want to go first. Where is the die? Okay, but I will let you roll first. What if he wins? Are you going to sweeten the pot further? Maybe. All right, he got a 6. Come on. We got a 6 as well. We got to roll again. Uh-oh. I got a warning sign on my... All right, let me know if you can still see chat, everyone. Chat's fine. Okay. Let's see. I got 2 as well. I got 2 again. So yep. Yeah. Four. I mean, if we can get past the die roll, we can start. Oh, my gosh. Are you serious? Okay, I got a 4. There we go. Because I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. All right, so we'll go ahead and draw. We'll keep the integrity good. I cannot see your hand. And I will keep my hand. I believe in myself. All right, so you got it first, my guy. And let's see how it goes. And again, the 630 will still go as planned. We'll still pick someone for 630. But if I win with Haven, you'll get an extra set of promos. All right, I'm gonna start off by getting a relic. Oh, Jesus Christ! Getting a relic on Haven. Draw for turn, and let's go Clarity. 1 into Haven, and I will draw, and I will just pass turn. You'll just take the card and just kind of slide it over, and then you just will do Alt Shift, and you'll be able to see the card. Oh, set it down. Set it down. Um, that's fine. I won't take any damage. No, no. You can't heal. I will obstruct with Haven, and I will die, and then you'll take 1 damage. All right, and let's go to 2, draw, and now it's time to start really getting some damage in, I think. So I'll go here, and then 1, 2 for taking risk. I reveal the top card. I will gladly take that 1, and then I will get 3. And that will be my turn. That's all I need to do. I don't need to do anything fancy. And we have 4 more minutes left, chat, before we do the giveaway. I will obstruct. No, you will. You dealt damage. Deal clash damage to opponent's turn. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yep, I lied. Yep. Okay, I will take no damage. Okay, I will go to 6. And let's draw. Alright, we have a couple things we can do here. And I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to do them all. So 1. And then we're going to tap 1 to play Lin. Put a bounty counter here and go ahead and diminish 1. And then I'm going to go 1, 2. And we're going to go Haven, taking risk. We're going to reveal the top. I will take the 1 damage. And then I will go ahead and gain 3. And then I will have Lin go into Haven. And then end of turn, I will go ahead and bring back another Haven. I will activate Haven skill. I will take 2 so I can go ahead and gain 2 relics. And then now all of my rogues get +1 defense. So Riley, so with Haven, it has to lose its health. Oh yeah, it can. That's right. I forgot about that. Yes, because it has 2 attack. You are absolutely correct. I am wrong. Mm-hmm. Nice. Mm-hmm. I will obstruct. Nothing. No, you don't take anything. You have 2 defense. All right, 1 minute chat until we do the giveaway. All right. And then we'll go to 12 on the relic. We will draw, and then it is 6:30, so we will go ahead and announce the winner. Let's shuffle up. And again, if I do win, you will get an extra in your pack, which will be Warhorns. Let's see. And Riley Carter is the winner for this one. So again, you now, Riley, if you want extra, you want me to win. Loboco. Now, if you win, I'll definitely give something else in there. It'll be something that'll be more of a surprise. But if I do lose, you still will get something extra on there. How's that sound? All right, I'm going to Haven in the first, and we're going to 1, 2, and 3. And we're going to go ahead and do Grant Park. To trigger in our space station, we both would draw first. And then I will go and search for a card. And I am going to search for... Oh, I have it set to 90 degrees. And I'm going to grab myself... What do I want to grab? I'm going to grab a Lin. So what you do is just send me a message on Discord and or on Twitter. And then we'll go ahead and get that going. And we'll get that shipped out to you. Again, everybody, all the giveaways for this stream will not be out until Tuesday. That's when things will start getting shipped out. And I'm going to, 1 for Haven, to draw. Yeah, we can absolutely have a conversation about Alpha Clash. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. And that's what, again, I feel like for Digimon, if that was Bandai's only care, Digimon would have been a lot better. But I feel like they already knew they were going to launch One Piece, and they knew that was going to be their moneymaker, even though Digimon should have been, and then Battle Spirits was a test project that failed again. I do not. Oh wow! See, that's terrible. So let's see. I'm gonna go 1-5 to your Magnate. And I will just go ahead and pass turn. Yeah, it's time to heat this up. Mm-hmm. Because again, because Dragon Ball has always been, again, do you think Dragon Ball was the first one for them that really, really held apart? So of course that's going to get all the support. That's fair. Oh, another one. Another one. Uh, 4-1 interface, and I'm just not going to allow it to happen, so I will obstruct. All right. And I will go ahead and get another relic. Okay, I need chat to start getting excited, because right now we are at 13 on a relic. We are almost there. Can I? No, that's not what I want. Let's see. Can I get 25 and then survive a turn? Draw. I have 4. I want to play a Lin. No, I don't need to. Actually, I don't need to put a Lin. So I will go ahead and do a Haven. And we're going to go 1, 2, and 3 for clarity. And then I'm going to have Clarity swing at Contender. When Clarity attacks, I give 1 card +1/+0. I'm going to go ahead and give Haven some power. All right, and then I'm going to go 2/4. All right. And I'm going to then 1 here. And then I'm going to go 0/1 into good old Magnate. And I will take 1, and then I will proc skill. And that feels so good. And I will go ahead and pass turn. No, I wish we hit. I wish I won as soon as I hit 25. No, it's a turn after, and they will not change that. I've asked, and it was explained to me why, and I get why, because I will destroy this. No, only during my turn. Only during my turn. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I will actually just obstruct. And I have 3 defense, so I do not die. No, I have 2. I have 2. Yeah, sorry, it's gone. So I will die. And I am going to do this. I'm going to activate her skill to gain 2 health. And then I will just discard a card. All right, let's go ahead and go to 3. So now we have 15. We have 15 relics. We are 10 away. Let's draw. No cards out. I am going to resource Bountiful because I kind of don't need it at this point. I'm already pretty good on health. And let's start off by having Haven attack into there. I'll take the 1 and then I will gain a relic. So now I am at 16. And let's just start having fun with this. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we're going to go Lin. And out of nowhere, I'm going to start attacking you. So I'm going to go 2, give +1 to Lin. And then we'll go 6. And then we will send Lin to Oblivion. And go ahead and grab Kaling and then go 4. And we'll pass turn. And like I said, just out of nowhere, just start dealing damage. And we will see. And remember, chat, if we get 25 concurrent viewers, the next raffle will be for 10 unrivaled booster packs. Right now, we have about 15 people watching, so we need 10 more, and then we will go ahead and have it where it'll be 10. Okay, I like that card. I like it. I like it a lot. And I'll obstruct with 1/3, so we both take no damage. Alright, I will go ahead and reset myself. And I am at the dreaded 5. I am at 17 counters now. And let's go ahead and draw. Okay, we have this here. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. So I'm going to go ahead and put this here. And we'll go 1 into Haven. And then I have Haven go 0-2 into Contender. And then this will be, of course, defeated. And I will take 2 health, draw, skill. I'll gain 1. And then I will 1-2 for Haven. I'll draw. I will 1 for Haven, draw. And I am at 18. So then I'm going to go 2 to Contender. And I'll give the +1 over to this Cowling. And then we'll Cowling for 5. That's fair. And I will go ahead and pass turn. Let's see if you get it. Okay. I'm sorry. A lot of people don't. I actually love this card. I think for it being 3 costs and 2/4, it's ridiculous. All right. And let's go to 19 counters. So we're at 19 now. And I'm sorry, I know someone in the chat is like, because Jay Crane said, don't let me win. Somebody's like, no, let him win. Like, I want the extra cards. This victory peak is very, very annoying. I will I will go ahead and drop this here. Yeah, that's beautiful. And let's go 2-4 to contender. And I'll give the +1 over to Colleen and any obstructs. Okay, negate the damage completely. And you have 9. So I'm just going to start doing this. I'm going to go 1-3 contender. 1-3 contender. 1-3 contender. You're not doing what I want you to do. So I'm going to go ahead and just lend. Put a bounty here and diminish 1. And then let's go into contender. Okay, I will take the damage. I will gain 1. And then now my cards are, I'm at 20. So now all of my cards get +2 defense and +1 attack. So now this is going to be 6 at your face. Excellent. And then that will be 3. And that's it. So Haven was able to get it. And Riley, that means that you do get extra cards in Warhorn. And boom, I'm going to send you something else extra as well. Just for being a good sport about it. You know, you're not going to go home empty-handed. You know, you did win some stuff earlier. You'll get some more stuff with your package. How's that sound? You know what? Everyone got extra cards. So again, like I'm gonna send you some extra cards as well. Again, we'll do it that way. And for our next giveaway, because we're going to take a break here, I am going to do, if I can find my promo binder. So again, we are going to the promo binder. We're going back to the promo binder. This is where all the good stuff is. So again, we're sitting here at 8 hours. We're almost at 9 hours. Our next giveaway promo is a card that I feel is going to get everyone very, very excited for. Where is it? Did I lose it? Hold on. I think I lost the card. I had it kind of queued up and now I can't find it. Now I found it now. It's some more Kickstarter cards, which I know everyone loves. And it is an extra card that we're going to throw in here just for everyone being such great people and being here with us. Again, if I can find it. Next giveaway that's going to happen at 7. So again, got the 2. Yeah, you know what? I'm very excited because it's the best I ever did with a Haven deck. So again, giveaway. It's going to start at 7. Again, you just have to be in chat and be active. And what will be going on is 2 copies of Magnet Cunning Planner from the Awakening Kickstarter, as well as 1 more Origins Krung promo. Now, how does everyone feel about that? Let me pin it. And again, how I said before, if we get 25 people chatting in chat, we will be also giving away as a surprise giveaway is 10 Unrivaled booster packs. And so what we're going to do now is we're going, like we do before, we always like take breaks here so that way I can get something to drink and use the bathroom. If I'm being honest, that's kind of what I'm doing. I've been using the bathroom for the past 2 hours. I've been holding it. So we're going to go ahead and take a break, and we'll be back here at 7. Again, share this over to social medias. We're still going. We still have 3 more hours, which means we have 3 more giveaways. We still have some surprise giveaways that have bounties on there. And again, if you're up and ready for some TTS, we're going to jump in and play some games with each other, which will then add in more giveaways. So again, let's be back here at 7 o'clock, and we'll keep going. All right, chat. So we are at the 7 o'clock mark, meaning that we are officially en route for the next giveaway. Which again, the next giveaway will be these cards you see here on your screen now. Again, to get the I lost my train of thought. But yeah, to get it basically is just be active in chat during the next 30 minutes. Again, anything after the message I just put in is eligible for it. And again, there are some people who've been here who have not won yet. I really hope that you guys, I hope everyone can at least win something, especially people who've been here all day. But again, it's a randomizer. I don't control the algorithm, but I want to make sure everybody gets it. And again, thank you for everybody who is joining in. It is now, we are at the 9-hour mark. So we've been streaming for 9 hours. We got 3 more to go. And it's crazy. I'm not exhausted. I'm not tired. I'm still very energetic. But I feel like as soon as I hit that end stream, I'm going to crash right here in the office. So I said, so let's go ahead and do this. So again, we have a lot of people who are joining in for the evening part of it. So let's go ahead and go over a couple things that we've been going through all day. Again, we have Cosmic Conquest that we are still getting backers for. It should be on your screen right now. We're at 484 people following. You have not followed, go ahead and follow now. My goal is to get to 500 followers for Cosmic Conquest. As well, we have the Road Contender sign up going on as well, where if you do subscribe to the Road Contenders, on Wednesday when we go live, we will pick one subscriber to win a hardcover copy of the graphic novel. Again, hardcover. And that will be the giveaway for the Road Contenders on Wednesday. And as well, I like to go back over just everything that was announced. Again, let's talk more about organized play. Let's talk about that here. So, organized play, I didn't have the right screen up. I apologize. We have Tier 1 events that are coming. So, let's go ahead and start what we got going on in August. First one in August is going to be at Gen Con, August 4th. This will be limited to 18 players. So, if you're going to Gen Con, make sure you have your tickets. Again, it's limited to 18 players because I do believe we only have 18 chairs. So, not that it's like, oh, we want to eliminate people. It's just that there's only 18 chairs. It's Gen Con. It's very, very busy. Next up, we have big shout outs to Colorado Springs, Dungeons and Java, August 11th. August 17th at Hidden Tavern. 18th at House of Cards in North Carolina. Go on and raise up. Columbus, Ohio, September 1st. Australia has their second one going at Wicked Goblin. And Arizona, September 15th. Philippines have another one September 21st. Las Vegas has September 21st as well. And then we have Pennsylvania, September 22nd at the Betting Zone. Amsterdam, New York, September 29th at Plunder Gaming. Always big shout out to Plunder Gaming. And then Indiana, I think I've been saying India all day, but it's Indiana, October 12th. Iowa, October 19th. Philippines again, October 26th. North Carolina, 27th. And then Ryotin CCG Awakening will be in Toledo, Ohio, November 9th. Now, I do want to say, for ours, our pricing may be a little bit higher, but that is because we are covering lunch for you. So you do not have to travel. You don't have to go anywhere else for lunch. We are having lunch brought to the venue for you to eat. And that's what is going to be included in your ticket pricing is the ability to eat. And it's not going to be, oh, one slice per person. It is, you can eat as much as you want. It's not going to be a buffet, but kind of like a buffet. It's going to be a lot of food. And then Nevada, November 16th. Carnes 3, November 23rd. Philippines again, November 30th. And then Tampa, Florida has one at Beach Boys Comics. The date is still TBD. And then Clash Grounds. We have 2 more Clash Grounds left in the year of 2024. Miami in October. And also be a pre-release as well on October 6th. In the Philippines, we'll have theirs the 19th and 20th. 20th is their constructed. 19th is their pre-release. So again, set 4 would not be legal for Miami, but it may be legal for the November, all the awakenings in November. So I do believe if we don't have a date yet, I can double check on that, but I do not believe there is a date yet for when Genesis comes out. And yep, I still do not see it here on my distributor page. So we do not have a date for it. But again, if set 4 is released, set 4 will be legal at the Toledo Awakening, and pricing will be for set 4. If set 4 is not legal, then set 3 will be legal, and then also as well, set 3 pricing will be given out. Pro Tour Progenitor Gambit, it's going to be, we're going to have one in November 8th. Garrett, are you serious? Are you dead serious? You mean to tell me the Awakening I'm doing is going to be release weekend? Well, hey, you heard it first on the 12-hour stream. Genesis comes out November 8th, meaning the Awakening in Toledo, Ohio, Genesis will be tournament legal. Meaning this will be the first event where you can use set 4 cards. I probably also do a pre-release as well going on as side events. But again, you can bring, because it's the day after. It's the Saturday after release. So we will have product. Set 4 will be legal. And hopefully we'll do it how we did set 3, where you can have access to set 4 cards on TTS to kind of practice with it. But again, for Awakening in Toledo, Ohio, November 9th, set 4 is legal. And I'm going to say it here on the stream. If you want to clip it, clip it. If you did not practice set 4, I am so sorry, but you're just kind of SOL. If you go against a set 4 deck and you have no practice against it, we'll answer judge calls fairly. But if you just don't know what the deck does, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. If it's legal, it's legal. And so that is awesome, which means that I'll be the first one to have that, and then Nevada and Australia, Philippines will also be legal for set 4. That's gonna be amazing. That is amazing. And then right now, Pro Tours, we do not have a date or location to be announced just yet. So looks like the Pro Tours are going to be in USA and the Philippines as well. And then the Harbinger Session, I think I'm calling that Worlds. We do not have a date or location yet. I'm going to make sure that this time that I have enough set 4 product, because set 3 I did not order enough, and I am now kind of rectifying that and getting set 3 products in. Set 4, I'm at the Awakening, I will have set 4 product, and set 4 product will still be at the pre-order price at the Awakening only. Meaning that the pre-order price you see right now on the website will be what the pricing will be at the Awakening. So it will not go up. It will stay the same for that pre-order pricing. And again, if you want to take a look at the website now, I'm dropping it in the link. You can go ahead and check out the prices now. And then also, we do offer a payment plan. If you want to pre-order your booster boxes and or cases, you put so much down, and then you can make payments however you want to, but it needs to be paid off the week before release, because once it is paid off, then it'll be shipped out. Pro Tour could get finalized by the end of July. Even better. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, so we're eating good. We're eating good to the end of 2024, so I feel like 2025 is going to blow up. And so again, just to bring it back up, I'll bring the screen up for Cosmic Conquest. Cosmic Conquest is a huge push for me personally. Again, we'll be showing this off at Gen Con in just a couple of weeks. And again, if you free follow gift, you do get a Clarity Harbinger of Death Mini with your purchase of Cosmic Conquest. I want to be very, very clear with that. It is, you get the mini with your purchase. I think if I'm wrong, Garrett, please correct me. But what I heard was that you get the gift when you follow and after you made your purchase for the Cosmic Conquest, and it could be any one of the tiers. If that is correct, let me know. If it's not, you go ahead and correct me in chat. That is fine. Again, it's a 2 to 4 player game, about 45 minutes. I'm sorry, you play with me. We're playing for at least 3 hours because I'm gonna make you suffer. I can stretch this game out for a very, very long time. And if you have not seen Cosmic Conquest, here is the game pieces and a free follow gift, which is that clarity. And, okay, so if you're a follower pre-campaign and then you back the campaign at any level, you will get the free mini. And I'm sorry, I am clarity main. And then we got I'm calling him Baby Genesis because that's kind of what he is. We're gonna call a spade. And then we have a lot of new contenders that have not been seen or mentioned in the book yet. Like Doomcaster is a brand new contender. And then we have, I'm not pronouncing that name correctly. And then we have Baby Genesis. So again, this is, and I love how each one of these game cards actually does have a little bit about them. So again, we have Genesis, who is the ageless champion. And then we have, not pronouncing that name, not about to catch me slipping. And then these are just kind of 3D models of how they would be. And again, you have dice that you use to fight. Again, the game is very, very good. If you're going to be out at Gen Con, definitely step by the booth. If you're just there to be there, stop by. See the game. It's going to be awesome. And then again, you have different tiers what you'll have into there. And then again, these are all the planets that will be fighting. And these are some of the past winners or even just some of the past alphas. Again, you got Baby Aster here in his full gold armor. And then again, you have the standard edition. The standard edition comes with acrylic standees. So these will be acrylic pieces. Then you have your deluxe edition, which will come with stone washed minis. And then you also have your premium edition, which will come with painted minis plus additional exclusives. So again, you can back either one of these, get that clarity one. I know for a fact I probably will pick up a standard edition for any kind of giveaways that we do. But for my personal collection, I'm going to have the deluxe and the premiums. The premiums one I'll keep sealed. Deluxe is the one I will probably play with. And yes, I'll say the replayability of this game is awesome. I feel like this game you can get together with friends and you can play for hours. And then you can stop and come back and keep playing. Or you can try out new different things. Again, you'll find contenders that you'd like to play with. But you can always kind of flip it around and do things. Again, some of the wet planets you find on Zenith Prime, Edelor, Avalon, Bardaga, Dracus. Again, these are, if you look at some of your Alpha Clash cards, these are some of the planets that are actually on those cards where they come from. And you have multiple paths to victory where you can gain Gambit points to win it. You can defeat all your opponent's contenders. So again, the whole game is getting your Gambit points up or just kind of beating down that timer. And the game is so versatile, you can make up your own house. I call them house rules. And again, I'm just very, very excited for this game. Why is that not following? Oh, I'm not signed in. That's why I'm not signing in for you guys. That's what's still my stuff. So again, we have about 15 minutes before the end of this giveaway. And I'm not going to build a deck in 15 minutes. So let's just open up to some Q&A. Again, we got Genesis Returns coming out. And we know the date is now November 8th. It's going to be 7 new contenders in the set. 5 iconic rares, 2 legendaries. So it will be 2 legendaries in this set. So unlike, just like how the last one is, it'll be 2 legendaries. And then only 1 alpha rare as well. 170 new cards. And then we also have the new Clash kits as well. Pre-release kits will be going again in Miami. The first pre-release will be there. And then also in Toledo, we will have pre-release. And then we have the double-sided contenders making their debut in set 4. Who is... So right now, with what we're seeing, and we know spoiler season will start hopefully very soon. What are your thoughts, or what do you expect to see out of Genesis? That's what I want to hear. I have a feeling. I cannot confirm or say anything, but I have a speculation that Shallite will be very, very good, and the best of the best will play that deck. I can neither confirm or deny that. Sorry for the World Clash kit. Yeah, World Clash kit is going to be great. I'm definitely going to play War. I feel like War is going to be one of the decks that I start off very strong with. But there's a couple other ones that I really want to play. And just for Ridge, I know for a fact I'm going to play some Conquest. If I make it out to any Awakenings, I'm going to play Conquest as a step forward just for Ridge. More contender weapons. We technically do have the first dual color. It's Shallite. It's white and black. So technically it's dual color. More contender weapons. Okay, so we have people who like contender weapons. Seven. Also, you have to think about this. It may be 7 counting the Clash kit contenders as well. Sorry for a pestilence. They can finally deal damage. Okay. You know what? That is actually fair. That is fair to say. Fair assumption. New art in the game. Yeah, the art has definitely stepped up a lot. Give Pestilence a contender weapon. You can either confirm or deny that. I will say this. How set 3 completely changed the meta, set 4 is going to break the meta. It's going to be very hard for anyone to run the same type of deck. Very, very hard. Repairs for both Machine and War. I think, yeah, they both would be in there. Again, that was actually... The War art was actually spoiled in the ban list update, which is actually pretty funny. Did I play test? Yes, I am on the play test team. That's why I always say there's things that I will not say, and I will never confirm or deny anything. Anything that I can't say, which is anything that's officially released on the Alpha Clash website, and that is the only things that I will ever confirm. Let's see what else. I actually was shocked by the name. I thought it would just be called Genesis, but Genesis Returns. I did not see that coming, but I kind of like that. I'm still learning who is who in the community. Hold up more resources. I would say yes. I would say some decks can still really operate with having resources up, and then some decks can still operate very, very, very well without having resources open. I think the biggest thing is that we're at a point that there's a lot more cards, and it's a lot more options to kind of really narrow down that 50 card list. Oh, Genesis was just hiding under a bridge or something. I don't know where he was. He came back with an attitude though. Like he started attacking Clarity. Like he came like it's a spoiler for the book, but he came and attacked Clarity with an entire attitude. Like he didn't have to do all that. Like he came in and started fighting her in the shadows and calling her names. I wonder if Genesis will be red like he was when he was a War Harbinger, or it's gonna be different. Like Clarity is white despite being in previous death. So Riley, you're thinking Genesis will be green? Okay. So let's do that. Let's dive into that a little bit. So if Genesis is green, what would you want its main 30 skill to be? I know exactly what I would want. Like if Genesis was green, I would love Genesis to be able to attach weapons for free or play weapons for free. That is something that I feel would be very amazing for Genesis if he was like another card that was like really weapon focused and was able to get weapons out very, very good. So I would say so confirmed 30? No. Nothing is confirmed. Nothing is confirmed at all. So he's a 30 contender. I mean, he could be. Now, when I say 30 contender, I always just say like that's that default, because I always forget that there's 25 and 20 health contenders. Yeah, because Pestilence and War are both 25. No, not the slip. 26.5, book it. Garrett, I swear. You know what? Garrett, let's have a conversation. Because I feel a 26.5 health contender will be great. Can you imagine how annoying it would be to play against that, where you try to do that half point of damage? And someone just keeps healing back like 2.5, and you just keep passing. 20 health, 1-1. Okay. Ooh. How about this? So we know 3 of the contenders. Okay. I don't think the box is really. Yeah, there's no box art on here, so we really can't see what this side is. So we know one's going to be Genesis. One is going to be Pestilence. One is going to be, forgot his name, War. And then one is going to be Shadowlight. So that is 4 contenders. So that means we have 3 left. Maybe. Is that right? Okay. Yeah, let's say we have 4 contenders left. What does everyone think the other contenders in the set? I know one person said Clarity. What do we think the other ones are going to be? Okay, Riley's going with Cherry Bomb. Machina Reprint. Somebody's asking for Kagen. Somebody said Cherry Bomb. Magnia. Okay. See, I don't know if Magnia will be Clarity Deathbringer. Okay, so we got Clarity, Cherry Bomb, Kage, Machina, reprint. I know somebody's asking for Kagen. What else we got? What's some other suggestions? Clarity Fields, thematic. I would say, because Genesis Clarity did have that big moment in the book, so I can agree with you that, you know, maybe Clarity should be there just because they kind of had their one-on-one in the book. And Garrett just confirmed Machina and War reprints not in the 7. It's 7 new contenders. So again, Machina will not be taking up that 7 slot. So we're good. Okay, so we got somebody asking for Apex, T-Bone, or Plasmax. That'd be kind of cool. And we can call it T-Bone. It'll be T-Bone. I was there for 3 chapters. Get the blue guys some love. Absolutely. Cherry Bomb as a second red. Genesis as second green. Apex as blue. Okay. We got T-Bone. Dr. Summers. T-Bone contender. T-Bone contender. I'm hearing a lot of people wanting T-Bone contender. That's crazy. There's a couple ones I've not heard. There's a couple people that I have not heard that are very popular in the community, and I have not heard their names. Genesis would be a Harbinger. Genesis might be a Rogue or a Progenitor. Really? Kilimanjaro for black. Cao Ling's girlfriend. Oh, what's her name? Zhao Li? Zhao Long? Somebody said Kilimanjaro. I forgot Kilimanjaro was a card. I completely forgot Kilimanjaro was even a card. So I would not. So that would be surprising. Sonoro. That's another good one. Because he did get support in set 3. So I can see that. Green discarded, maybe. A green discarded will be really good. Alright, everybody, we're at the 2-minute mark. So we're at almost at 7:30. Again, we'll pick one person and they will win the Magnates and the Krungs. Avenging Guy, Paul. Actually, you know what? Why hasn't Paul been a contender yet? We know we want him. That's why I keep forgetting about Kilimanjaro. I don't think there's enough of him at all to make even a deck around. So my personal guess is that no, there's not going to be that. I just don't think there's enough for it. All right, and then we're 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Again, all you have to do is be interacting in the chat within the last 30 minutes. If we get one more mean streak contender, I'm gonna lose it. Even though, technically speaking, I feel that Mean Streak Curtis is more of a main character than Moxie is. I'm sorry. I've said it before. I just feel again that Mean Streak is a super main character. I mean, he's basically Haven's dad now. If you know, you know. All right, we're at 7:30. Let's go ahead and get it going. If I went with someone else, he said, I have everything. All right, so our giveaway winner for the 7:30 giveaway is Christopher. You finally won something. Look at that. It took 9.5 hours, but you finally got something. So, Christopher, again, message me on Discord and or on what's that platform called that Elliot Musk owns, whatever his name is. What's his name? Twitter. Yeah. And then we'll go ahead and get this. He manifested this. Like, he manifested it very hard. He just said, I just need one. Yeah, so go ahead and just send me a message, and then we'll go ahead and get that out to you. Again, people who win it in the Philippines, it's going to take a lot longer than anyone else for you guys to get your stuff. I just want to be very, very frank now that it will take longer for you guys to get your cards. And then everything else will be shipped out on Tuesday. All right, I'm having fun. Let's see. You know what? I have a good giveaway for the 8 o'clock one. This is going to blow your minds. Watch this. Anyone see the news? What news? It is not the 2-player mat. It is something different. And what news? What news are you talking about? Is it in Discord? Yeah. Okay. If you're gonna hijack the stream, you gotta respond. What? Sir, are you in the right chat? Because we're all confused. Who is killed? Excuse me? Like, I don't think you're in the right chat, sir. You don't even go here. Grace his ear. It looked like, what are y'all talking about? At an event. I think everybody's staying and waiting patiently to find pet on the stream is awesome. Maybe like in the news, like, because we are all confused right now. Sir, you're speaking in code. You said, did you hear the news and somebody was shot? I can see what you're writing, but you're speaking in code. Just write the whole sentence out. You know what? It might not be sending. because YouTube will automatically block stuff. So it probably isn't sending because it's probably hitting one of the block features. That's probably what's happening. It's probably Messenger probably being blocked. So give me a second. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. So yes. So your guys' messages were blocked. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, yeah, so that is what happened. Yeah. So it was being blocked, but that is insane. People are crazy. Like that just made my heart sink. Like I just always feel like people's words are never. Is awakening happening in real life? Yes, Joseph. Yes, it is happening in real life in Toledo. Yes, it is. We have, as I have a venue, I have food coming. We'll have set 4 products. Cause Jay Crane, you missed this. Set 4 releases November 8th, the day right before our awakening. So set 4 will be legal at our awakening. And then also, I just put in chat what the 8:30 giveaway will be. And hold on, I gotta fix the camera again. My camera keeps trying to go out on us, chat. This will be the giveaway. It is the Harbinger deck box. Yes, Harbinger deck box. Christopher woke right back up. He said, "Excuse me?" And the crazy part about it, it is still sealed. What's inside of it? Nothing. It is a sealed deck box. It is still sealed in the plastic from the Kickstarter. And so, yeah, there's nothing inside the box. But what you can put in the box is your deck. Wait, who's going to supply the Haven deck? I'm not getting on my Haven deck. Only ever pulled one back. That's a lie. I pulled more backpacks. Almost told a lie. If Ryo wins 5 games with Haven, a Haven deck comes in the box. So I have to win 5 games with Haven. Pestilence actions, okay. Build a Lava Blitz Death deck. Okay, so we got some people asking for more Haven action. Somebody asking for a Lava Blitz Death deck. That's actually super easy. Lava Blitz and Death. So I got 2 for Lava Blitz and Death. I'm not gonna give up my deck. I will give you a printout sheet of the deck. Build a Death for Pika Girl. Alright, so looks like I got 3. Oh my god, I'm choking. Alright. Let's build a deck. Let's build a Death deck. And we want Lava Blitz to be the center. I can do that. Alright, chat. Alright, so I have this question. Again, we do this from time to time. Is there going to be any bounties on this deck? Is there going to be anything that I cannot put in the deck? Or should we just go all for it? I can make it trap focused. I have to use Death's Door. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. All right. I have my parameters, and let's get to it. So I know for a fact I do have to run Death's Door. And, you know, I know Jay Crank's going to laugh at me, but you know, I was today years old when I found out that everything is in alphabetical order. I had no idea that everything was in alphabetical order on this website until literally today. Alright, we got Lava Blitz. Okay, so we got Death's Door and we got Lava Blitz in here. I want it to be very portal focused. I'm going to go ahead and run some Death agents. I'm going to go If there was enough one Clash Cap cards, absolutely. All right, and I think I hit my 50%. All right, we'll do. I think I'm at my 50% of discarded cards, so now I can go ahead and open it up. Again, people who are tuning in now, I have a rule where 50% of my Clash cards have to match my contender's symbol, and then I'm able to go from there. And so again, right now, 50% of my Clash cards are all death cards. So then I can go ahead and fill in with other cards that I want to play. And we're going to go with my favorite portal manipulator, which is that red flag. We're going to go here. And we're playing black, so we're playing what? Sharpshooter. And let's see. Passageway, no. I like You're Coming With Me, but then again, I don't like it, but I really do love that card. Let's see. I don't want to use that. Let's see. Krong, of course. Alright, so I have 8 cards left. I think at this point we're just going to go mono black. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 left. I would, but I will have nothing to bring out with it. That won't work. Do I have enough Harbingers? I do. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to be that guy. And you already know what card I'm going to play. So don't add brand new. We're going to go ahead and add in 3 copies of Dreadful Decimation. Because, you know, it's a good card. And I'm going to do something very cheeky here. Because I feel like I can find a way to manipulate this card. Do I have anything I can discard to get this card there? I don't have anything to manipulate that out or what. I do. I can. I just made. I just in. All right. So this is Death's Door. And this would be for stream. And we'll save it. And so again, what we do here, once we build the first version of the deck, I go through and I test out the opening hands and seeing if I'm liking how my opening hands are. And if I do, then we move it over to the test table. And we'll go ahead and import this. Alright, so we have this here. And we have Death. And let's go ahead and see how our quick build of Death is going to be. So we'll shuffle this up. All right, test hand. We have 8 cards in hand, and we're gonna go ahead and see. So I did this before. We have new people in the chat. So I'm gonna ask this question. I know Jacob was in here and we did this. It was very fun. And look at the 8 cards in my hand. What cards should be put back for a mulligan? Wow, no suggestions on the mulligan? Well, I know for a fact I'm going to keep Morak and Sharpshooter and Lava Blitz. And I will put everything back because I am looking for a particular card to start my turns with. And I did not get it, so I just have to play with what I have. So I would start off by Morak. And of course, we'll go start with a Sharpshooter. Next turn, because a Sharpshooter will kind of keep them. They'll keep them from probably playing something. And then we'll draw. We did get a Death's Door. Unfortunately, I can't use Death's Door right now. But I will put this here. And then I'll go 1 for here. And I am going to just deal some damage. The next turn, I have an option. I can go ahead and 1 Sharpshooter, get rid of a 2 cost. And now they're behind because they don't have a card to play. And then I can draw. I'm not drawing what I need, but I am drawing what I need. So I'll go ahead and put an Endbringer in. And I'll go 1-2 for death, activate that portal. And then I will go 2. It will die. I will take 2, draw 2 here, and then go 2. And then I will end with setting a trap. Next turn, opponent tries to do something. I will immediately Morak. Morak will allow me to search out a Krung, or I would search out a Death, which I would probably do Death more than Krung at this point, just so I can get my Harbingers going and keep my momentum going with my Death cards. And then pass turn back. And then I will draw. I have Dreadful Decimation in hand. I have a Lava Blitz in hand. I can't use both, so 1, 2, 3 for a 3-cost Death. Set the Dreadful. Set the Morak. And I'm in a good spot for next turn. And then I can always go here. And if my opponent tries to attack, guess what? They play something. I have this. Attack something. I have this. So let's just say, let's go to the next turn. And let's see how my turn 5 will end. Turn 5, we will go Death Stalking. We will set the Morak. And then we will 1, 2, 3 for a Lava Blitz. Draw 5. And again, we have 2, so even if they close the portal, we can activate the portal on our own. And we have a nice, good refresh of hand. And then we can go 3. And if we want to, we can bring stuff back from their discard pile that we destroyed before. And I would say this deck is good to go. And we're going to move this over to the testing table. Now the next question. Who would like to jump into Tabletop Simulator with me and have me try out this death deck? Anyone at all? Anyone who wants to join in? Don't worry. Guess what? I will still be here. All right, no worries. No worries at all. My feelings are not hurt. I'm not crying to myself. So since we don't have any volunteers, let's keep the train going. So again, we are officially at 8 o'clock. So we are now at the point where any messages that go below this, you are automatically entered in to win the Harbinger box. So all you gotta do is just be active in chat. Just talk, share this over to people, get more people in here. That's all we need. I am definitely down for another game, and we will have chat pick the deck. So come on down, good sir. Okay, you know what? Nick, let's get you up here. Let's get you in, and then Heat, we can do one with you next. I don't know what just happened. Whatever that was weird. What just happened to my screen? Why did they do this? Okay, there we go. Again, all you do is join the chat. You basically just join in on TTS and then shoot me a message on Discord. That way we can hear each other. Actually, why didn't the 8 o'clock one did not update? Give me a second. There we go. Looks like somebody joined in. All right, let me check the Discord to see. Nick, did you send me a message on Discord? That way we can hear each other. All right, Nick, I should be able to hear you. Good, good, good. I have you already promoted, so you just have to pick your color. Perfect, perfect. And then chat, I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes. And remember, again, you want to be blowing up the chat because this is how you get entered to win the deck box. What deck am I using? Am I going to use... Why do I have 2 deaths here? Oh, one because one's red. Am I going to use the death that we just built, or do you want me to use a different deck? Haven, we're not going to use Haven right now. We already used Haven. Let's put Haven to the side. We'll put Haven up here in the winner circle. What deck do you want to see me play? 2 minutes. Go ahead, chat. Weber. Okay, we got one for Weber. Again, if Here Comes the Boom's on one that votes, I'll be playing Weber. But again, you don't know what else I'm going to say is going to be included. So you don't know if you want a deck that is you want me to lose with or a deck that want me to win. Who knows what the pricing is going to be? All right, 2 minutes is up. So it looks like I am playing Weber. And we'll go over here. And I'm going up against a Mean Streak. Okay. And then Nick, like I said again, since you are up on stream, you of course will get a special card with your prize that you're going to get. And then of course there's always going to be a bounty on my head. So the bounty for this one will be, since I see Mean Streak here, if I win, a Mean Streak sticker will go with the box. How's that sound? Stickers and bookmarks. Okay. I lost my pen, and that's the funniest part. Okay. I will, when you are ready, I will allow you to roll the dice first, and we'll see who will go first. Oh, here we go again with this. 6. All right, let's see. 2. I will not be going first. Oh, you drew your whole deck? Yeah, disqualification. You lost. I win. Nope, no prizes for nobody else. No, I'm joking. I'm going to go ahead and here, and here, and yeah, let's put 3 back. Really, this is your first time? Well, hopefully I do Weber fans justice. You give me all 8? I am ready to go. I like it. I'm going to draw. I will... I will heavy. Then I will 1 for Denver. I will draw 2. And I will... discard 1 and pass it over. That works. I will take that. All right. Let's draw. And we'll go Denver and 1, 2 into Moxie. And we'll go 1, 2, 3. And we got a Weber. And I will go ahead and just pass it over to you. Okay. Yes, I do. I do feel like Weber does need a little bit more to really get him going. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Mm-hmm. Perfect. I will draw 2 due to Rainforest. I will discard this Edwards because it's Edwards. And then I will go ahead and drop a Denver. And then we're going to go 3, suit up, power armor, draw, and we'll go here. And then this is going to be a big number, so it's going to be 7 in the air. No buffs. And pass her. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 I will take it. That's fine. That's fine. All right. And let's go ahead here and draw. And let's see if I can do some more fun damage. So I'm going to go ahead and drop a Rizlak. And then we will... Will this work the way I want it to work? No. But I can do this. I'll go 1, 2 into Moxie. 1, 2, and 3. And I missed every single last one, but that is fine. Because I'm going to go ahead and one for a frag grenade. And then I will attach the frag grenade to Moxie. And then I'll go 3. And I'm going to throw this frag grenade on your... here. And then engage, draw a card. So that's 3 coming at your contender. Okay. Yes. And then I'm going to go 7 with flight. No buffs. And that would be turn. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fine. No, that's if I choose to activate it. Because right now I have 4, 2. I will detonate frag to deal 3 damage to your contender. And then I'll have us trade. I'll take that one. I'll take 2. That's fine. That's fine as well. Alright. I will draw. This isn't good at all. I'm going to put this here and then 1, 2 for Weber. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3 for Suit Up. Play this here. Attach this here. Draw me a card. And I'll pass it over to you. Mm-hmm. What you gonna do? Okay. I'll take 3. I'll take 3. Yeah, and I'll take 2. I'll obstruct. Perfect. And that's it. Good game. All right, perfect. So since I did not win that one, it is fully up to you. If you want to take the sticker bounty for yourself with your additional prizing, or do you want to keep it in the pool for everyone for the 8:30 drawing? It is your choice. You want the sticker? All right. So again, he's taking the bounty for the sticker, so the sticker will go to him. he's, he said, "I'm taking the sticker." He said, "What are you talking about?" All right, perfect. So we got that in there. We have about 8 more minutes. Again, keep the chat going, and we'll pick someone, and they will win not the booster box. Jesus Christ, the deck box. But unfortunately, the winner of that match, he said he is taking that sticker. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick 5-minute break, and we'll be back to announce the 8:30 winner, and then we'll keep the games going. So again, boom, when I come back, it'll be me and you, and we'll just keep the party going. Again, we're at 8:30, meaning we have an hour and a half left of this stream. And again, the last prize is still coming, and it's still going to be something amazing. So again, let's take 5 minutes, and we'll be back. All right, sorry about that, guy. I thought I hit the button. Let's go ahead and see who the winner is. And Nick, how did you beat me and then win the deck box as well? That's not fair. But Nick has all the prizes for this one coming in. And so again, Nick just won the Harbinger deck box, and he also took the sticker for himself. So again, Nick, that is your prizing for that. And so now we have another one that we're going to queue up for the 9 o'clock giveaway. Hey, it's actually 8:30. Look at that. All right, so let's see. Okay, give me a second. And we are at the final hour and a half of this one. So, we have one more giveaway. Actually, we have two more giveaways. Because we'll probably go to about maybe 10, 15, just so we can, we'll probably go a little bit longer, but again, we're at the point. So, what we have now is we have the prize that everyone has been waiting on. One of the prizes, the 2-player Harbinger mat. So again, at 9 p.m., it will start the giveaway for the 2-player Harbinger mat. And again, I want to say everyone that has been here the whole time, again, we're at 10 hours and 30 minutes of this stream. And this has been amazing. And we still have some time to go. I thank everyone who has been here. So again, Harbinger mat. And this will go live at 9 p.m. So right now, me and Boom are going to do a match. And you know how we do it here. Is a bounty. If I win, I will add in some extra prizing for the... Oops, the camera wasn't on. Now it is. So I'm going to go ahead and drop this in 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. The 2-player Harbinger mat. So again, for everyone who is here, welcome to the stream. Granted, we're at the last part of it, but again, how it works is at 9 o'clock, I will send a message in, and you just have to be active in the chat for that 30 minutes. And then at 9:30, we will randomize it, and we will pick a winner, and that winner will get the 2-player Harbinger mat. And then also, since we have, here comes the Boom in on TTS, ready to play some games, we will add extra prizing to this. Now, if I win, the prizing goes with the Harbinger mat. If Boom wins, he gets to pick if he wants to take the bounty for himself or if he wants to give it to the winner. The packs are still going. Again, if we get 25 people in here just currently talking, we will give away 10 unrivaled packs. So, the bounty for this one, it is going to be something very, very special. And if I can find it, I had everything organized, but throughout the day, we got kind of lost in the sauce, as I would say. I can't find it. Bear with me for just a second. I have it here somewhere. Alright, so the bounty for this one is 3 champion Machina Unstoppable Force AXO cards. So that is the bounty we have here. Now, chat. How I said before, if Boom wins, he gets to pick if he keeps the cards for himself or does it get added with the giveaway. If I win, it gets added to the giveaway. Now, these are all of the decks that we've built on stream today. Again, we'll go ahead and move Weber up. So now, we'll give it a chance for people to pick. Pick the deck that I will use. We have some Pestilence, we have some Magnates, has a Main Street card, has a Main Street decks. Go ahead and put in chat what deck I will be using to take on Boom. You have 2 minutes to decide. Again, can be a little bit of a strategy. Okay, we got 1 for Pestilence. We got another 1 for Pestilence. Got 3 for Pestilence. Oh, wow, this is going quick. Everyone is excited for Pestilence. Pestilence, 4 for Pestilence. 5 for Pestilence. I think no matter what we're going to do is going to be Pestilence, but I don't remember which Pestilence is which Pestilence. Okay. Alright, so I have 2 Pestilence here. But which Pestilence shall I use? So what I'm going to do is this side will be even. This side will be odds. And I will go ahead and roll a die for it. Because I don't remember what these decks are. I'm sorry, guys. And 6. I said this is even, this odds. Yeah, so I will be using this Pestilence deck. I'm not sure with Pestilence 1. I think this might be one of the ones that we built for fun. I don't even remember what this deck is. Hold on. You know what? I'm not going to cheat. I'm just going to keep the deck how it is. I'm going to shuffle up and go. And that will just add into it for the fun of the game. And let me go ahead and get Heat on here so I can hear him. Alright, perfect. And then Heat, I will allow you to roll dice first. And hopefully we don't go 6 turns with getting the same thing. Alright, we got 4. And I got 5. I am taking it first. Alright. Yeah, chat, I don't remember what we put. I don't remember how we built this deck at all. Because this was like, hour 3. And we're at 10 hours. 12 hours of Alpha Clash. Oh. It's this deck. I'm going to keep 1 card, and I'm going to put everything else back. Yeah, we're going to do it this way. Yeah. Yes, we're at 90 pills again. 25, and then we will do a special gift referee for 10 packs. Don't worry about it, because remember, all these decks is decks that I put together, did a test hand, and said, yeah, we're good. I am ready when you are. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't like this at all. I'm going to go 1. I'm going to tap for scrap. And then we're going to activate the portal and pass turn. That works. All right. I will... Here. I will Rainforest. And he has an extra body on him with this. So I am going to tap 1, play Rainforest. And we're going to draw. And then I'm going to set 2 cards face down. And I will just pass turn. Like that. Okay. And then we both look at the top 2 cards. And then 1 to our hand, discard the others. I'll discard a Pestilence and add this Pestilence. All right, let's go ahead and draw. And I'm going to go ahead and play this wrist like here. And then we're going to tap 1 for Pestilence. Yeah, I have no trouble. I'll -2 from it. No, he's still there. He has 3 defense. And I kind of messed up on that, but it's fine. I need to draw some more cards. So I will do Pestilence, -1 from it, trigger, draw, and I will engage, trigger, draw, send this, and I will draw. And he has 0 attack, and I will go ahead and pass turn. All right. Let's go ahead and bring everything back. And I will draw. I like this. See, this is sexy to me. And I am going to put this here. And then we're going to 3 for Wastelands. And I am going to just, because I want the guaranteed draw, so I'm gonna put this back into my hand, and then I pay 1 to play it again to -2 from here, and then engage, draw a card, and then I will go 2 to your contender. And I will pass turn there. So in chat, let me know, where is everyone from? Drop where you're from. I know where a couple people are from, but there's some new people that came in. And again, welcome to the stream. Where are you guys from? What time is it? What time is it where you guys are at? I'm definitely curious. Oh no. Oh, you can only you pick one target clash card. I cannot block that, so I'm taking 3. All right. Oh, we got Florida in the house. Welcome, Florida. You guys got some nice events coming up here soon. You got Miami. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for Miami. You got Missouri. Okay. Oh, what do I want to play? I will. I don't know what I want to play. So I will put scrap here. And I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4 -3, -3. And then I'm going to go 1, 2. Oh wait, that's not enough. That's not for your that. So I have to go here into Kilimanjaro to kill it. I'll set 1, and I will keep a blocker for now, and I will pass turn. Got Pennsylvania, Philippines. Yeah, Philippines been here strong. And so again, at 9 o'clock, that is when the giveaway for the 2-player Harbinger mat will start. And again, the bounty on the head right now is 3 Machina Champion cards. Okay, I will counterattack. We'll go ahead and Morak. And then Morak skill. I'll go ahead and search out a card that is 5 or less. And we're just going to go ahead and pick a Pestilence. And I will go ahead and obstruct with Mayhem Maker. Oh yeah, I'm not going to activate his trigger defeat. And we will go ahead and go. I will put a wrist lock in here. And we'll go 1, 2 for Mayhem Maker. -1/-1. And then I get to draw a card. And then we will 1 for Pestilence. -2/-2. I will Wasteland. Put it back in my hand. 1 more. Mayhem Maker. Go ahead and get rid of it. Yeah, so this was 4 minus from it and then 5. Yep. And then I will skill to draw. And I will go 2 to Contender. And then 2 to Contender. And that will be turn. Everything. All right. I will. Come on, everybody give boom, because again. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Like it's like I don't know what chat actually work against you or not because you have the decision to take it from them. Right. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're going to go ahead and drop the most annoying Pestilence. And then this is going to be, I'm going to set this down. So this is going to be 3, trigger, draw, 4. And then we'll go 2, 2. And then 2. And that is all I can do. I just move my hands really fast, but that's my turn. Remember, this is the deck that you guys constructed. Yeah, Pestilence is a deck that I'm just still always kind of like, I just can't deal with it. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay. Let's see what I can get. I will not resource this turn, but I will 1, 2 for Mayhem Maker. -1/-1 from your contender and draw. I will set another card face down. And I'm just going to go 2, 2. And I will pass turn because you're getting some resources, so it's just one bad top deck, and I'm pretty much screwed. No, Mark is a 2/2. He does not get the wasteland. He's not a pestilence. I will rainforest, and I will wasteland, and then just one for pestilence again, -2/-2, and then trigger draw, and this would be 1/2 contender, 2/2 contender, 1/2 contender, and turn. Hey, all you need. Oh, I'm about to say don't have. I thought you had green. You don't need the black. Don't worry. I did the exact same thing. With the clarity deck that we built, just using common uncommons. I did not need black in that deck at all, but had black in there. All right, so don't worry. I did the same thing. I'm like, wait, I didn't need this for this. Okay. And let me see. Do I have anything in response to that? I don't have a. Yeah, I don't have nothing in response. Okay, I am going to first activate, and then I am going to activate, and then I will go ahead and add 2 cards. I am going to add a pestilence, and then I am going to add a Krung to hand. And then I will then activate another counter, which is Dreadful Decimation. I'll pay 2 and -6/-6 from it. Then I'll activate the portal. And then will that be turn? All right, I'm going to get everything back, and I will And I will not resource. I will discard Rizlac, activate the portal, and I will go 2 black to bring Rizlac back. And then that will be 2. Okay. It'll be 2. That's still good. So Rizlac for 2. 2. 2. 2. 1. 1. Back in hand, play it again, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, chat. So the bounty is completed. So since I did win, the 3 Machina will go to whoever wins the... Oh, I almost forgot to play it. Was it really? Oh, so Aster, you were not joking. You actually did play Aster. Something to do. So there'll be no target for it. But all in all, that was a good game. So again, everybody, if you're listening now, the giveaway is now live. It will run for 30 minutes. If your name, again, I just posted in here, so any chats that come in after this, that is how you enter. Again, it is for the 2-player Harbinger mat. And then there's 3 Machina promos that are going with it. So again, if you want to be able to win it, you will go ahead and just talk to myself, just comment. Again, just have fun with it. Again, we're getting towards the end. We're at the last hour of the stream. But of course, there will be one more giveaway that will be thrown in before we close out for the night. Now, who wants to get up on TTS again? Boom, if you want to go again, we can go again. And again, every time people play, we'll go ahead and add more to the pot. How's that sound? All right, perfect. Let's see if we have anybody else first that wants to join in. Anybody wants to go in TTS? Let me know now. If not, me and Boom will run another game. And again, as always, chat, you must determine the deck that I do play. These are all the decks that are left to play. I'm sorry, we do have the other Pestilence here. So these are all the decks that we have left to play. It is, because you pretty much, again, I was on Shine Greymon for like the longest time. And then, of course, I was a Toxic player, so I did, when Vmon came out, not Vmon, but when DNA Digiball came out, I was playing Vmon deck, and I'm sorry, it was just, it was too good. Like, it was way too good. Yes. Exactly. I have not. So all the decks that are on screen right now, I have not played. So right now we got one for Conquest, one for Warcry, one for Death, one for Flare. We got 2 for Flare. Yes, right now we got 2 for Flare. So Flare is winning right now. And then the Flare I pick, it will be one random because I don't know which Flare is which Flare. So it's just whatever Flare I grab will be the one. But I will roll a dice and we'll kind of go from there. So right now we got 2 for Flare. We got about 1 more minute for voting. So right now Flare is in the top. If Flare is what you want, again, go ahead and comment down below. We got 2 for Death. So we got 2 for Death, 3 for Flare. Sir, you can't vote twice. Did you vote twice? You did not. You asked a question. So that is 4 for Flare. I'm playing. Okay. A lot of Flare, because again, I love Flare. I do love Flare. Okay, Joseph, you just took it over. All right, so again, just to keep it in the spirit of the game, I'm not going to know which Flare deck I'm going to run. It just makes it a little bit more for me. So again, this would be yeah, whatever. I don't know. I'm just gonna randomly roll a dice and whatever I get. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it will be this one. And let's see which flare. Let's see which flare this is. And this is the mono red. Oh no. Oh no. And just know what it is. Sign up for next game. And again, what we're doing here, since it's another game going, we're going to sweeten the pot some more. Let me grab some. This is going to be great. Hold on. So to sweeten this pot just a little bit more, we're going to add in a bounty of 3 unrivaled packs. These will be unopened. So how it goes for everybody who is listening and you're joining in. The bounty is this. If I win, the 3 packs get added to the prize at the 9:30 drawing. If Boom wins, he gets to choose if he keeps all 3 packs or if he puts it with the bounty for everyone else. So, pressure's on. Again, if you win Boom, you get to pick. If you want the 3 packs, you take the packs. They're yours. If you say, hey, I want to give it with the prizes, that's on you. I know Nick, he said, I'm taking that sticker, and he said, screw you guys. All right. Again, everyone who is here, welcome to the stream. I'm at 30, and I'm on Flare. And again, Boom, you can go ahead and roll first. Got 6. I'm not doing this. Yeah. Here we go again. 6. 3. Chat said, okay, Boom, hear us out. I am keeping my hand. And as Michael Hamilton said on his podcast, when someone goes, my hand is good, that is when you should start panicking. Yes, sir. That is fine with me. I will go ahead and draw. Yeah, no, seriously, it's the scariest thing when someone says, yeah, I'm good. And you're sure? Yeah. Go ahead, go ahead. 1 for Flare, and we are good to go. Your turn. Mm-hmm. I will take the 1. All right. I really wish that we could put memes inside of YouTube, because that'd be hilarious. And we're going to go here. And we are going to 1, 2. And we'll go ahead and get ourselves a Nova token, and we will draw. And I'll pass turn. He is at, remember, Boom is at 4 resources right now on his third turn. And he just dropped a T-Bone. Hey. He may be getting him some packs. I will take the 1. I will obstruct that. I'm not going to take that. That's fine. All right, let's draw. I'm going to go Supernova. I'm going to go. Really? See, that's the thing. Tell your story, talk to me, and I'll get them. Because again, I still have some that I can order, and I. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna tap 1 for favorable, and I'll go ahead and blow up Haven. Create myself a token. Create myself here, and then this will go off, and I will deal you a damage. And that's how we stabilize. Go ahead. What else is going to come? What else is about to happen? And again, like I said, for 9:30 is when it will end, and that will be the termination of this prize lot here. So again, just stay active in the chats, and this is going to be fun for everyone. I know I'm having a blast. It's kind of sad that we're kind of coming towards the end, but this has been fun. You want to do what? Oh no! I gotta take the 2. I gotta do it. You're out of mine. All right. I'm going to draw. Yes. Yes, queen. Yes, queen. It kind of actually depends on how I want to play these cards. I am going to hold off. No, I'm not going to hold off on that. I will actually put this in. I don't want this right now. I am. I'm. You know what? I am going to be. Yeah. I'm a 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna bait you a little bit. We're going to go Scorched Earth. And we're just going to pass turn again. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna see if I can bait you a little bit. If I can bait you properly, this is gonna go good. Now, this is another thing that only Jay Crane knows because he plays with me, and it irritates his soul. I win matches by deception, and that's why he made a video about me saying the words that, "Oh, this turn's about to be nasty," and I don't actually do anything. I'm gonna counter that. All my chords are the attack. I just have like everything started to fall at my desk at once. I am going to. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. No obstruct. Any buffs? I will go ahead and buff, and I'm going to use Heat of Battle. I will deal 2 damage here, and then I will deal 5 damage to T-Bone due to Scorch Earth. Yep. And then trigger here, and then you'll take 2 damage. And then I will take the 5. That's fine. That works. He looks like he should be a flyer. He should have been a 1-cost flyer, but you know, I digress. I'm gonna go here and I can't do what I wanted to do, and now I'm very, very sad. So I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Go for flare. Yeah, I'm kind of sad, but it's fine. I'm gonna go flare, deal 2 damage to raging. Then I'll tap 1, play Torque. I'll take a damage. I restand. And I will engage it, deal 2 more to it, have it die. Create a Nova token, deal 2 damage to a contender. And I will add the pass turn. Yeah, I'm surprised. We did get the 3-cost Flare Flyer, which I thought was pretty good. But I'm surprised Flare was not, especially with Frozen Tundra being like it gives flights plus power, that we didn't have any more low-cost Flare Flyers. That I would say is extremely shocking to me. Oh no. Nope, nothing open. Yep, and I will immediately obstruct that. Yep, that's fine. I'll take that. And that's fine. Yep. Got it. All right, chat. It all comes down to what I draw next. Oh, it's not what I wanted to see. But can I work with this? I think I can. So I'm going to start off by seeing if I can clear out your board. And I think I can do it if I do this right. Can I do it? Yeah, I think I can. So I'm probably gonna mess this up. So I'm gonna first engage, deal 2 damage to T-Bone. And then I will create a Nova token, deal 2 damage to Contender. And then I will 1, 2, drop the Machina, which will then restand. I will flare. I will deal 2 damage. I'll create another Nova token, deal you 2. And then I will 1, 2, 3 for Crimson Scale, restand. And let me see, because you have 5 defense. I will go I am going to, because there's a way to clear your entire board, and I think I got it. I do got it. So I will go 3. No, sorry. This will only be 2. This will be 2. This will be 2. No, it'll be 4. It'll only be 4 because it only deals 1 damage. Yeah, because this deals 1 damage, so this will only be +1 to it, so that'll be 2, and then +1 from this would be 2 as well. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that is if I defeat a card. So I'm gonna go. I have to go this way. I have to give you a card. I don't want to. I might do it this way. And I'm gonna go 2 here. So you will draw. No. I will go 2 here. Leave that with 1. And then I will go 2 to it, which would then trigger this skill. I will go trigger. So I will create an Nova token first, deal you 2. And then trigger this, deal 2 here. Create another Nova token. And then deal you 2 damage. And then I have Machina, who has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And half, that'll be 5, so that'll be 7. And then, since I dealt 5 or more damage, I can go ahead and bring out a Flare from the deck, which would then restand that one and turn. Okay. He is 7. Let me double check. Let me see. But red card during your primary phase at the end of your turn. Nope. because at the end of turn, so it does not restand the flare. All right, I will go ahead and restand everything, and then I will draw 2, and then we will discard 1, and then I'm going to go 1, 2 for flare, and we'll create 2 more Nova tokens. So now I have 14 accessories. So this card gets, I'm sorry, I have 13. I have 13, so yep, so he is 8. And I am going to go so that would be 8, 6, and then ping a damage here, and then 1. Shattering Blow. And then my top deck was going to be no Radiator, which would have turned into a Flare. Okay. Chat, that was an amazing game. That right there was amazing. That comeback was insane, and it's funny because I know Pete Girl has played against that, and I know she's seen it and said, blow up his field. Yeah, and that's why I said Master of Metals is such a great card. If you're running Token Flare, Master of Metal is such a great card because it can get so powerful. So again, but the 3 packs are added to the prize pool, and guess what? We're 2 minutes away from picking the prize. Who gets 3 Unrivaled, 3 Machina? What's this thing called? What's the damn thing called? What's the thing when you win something? Championship cards, and as well as the 2-player Harbinger mat. So again, once you win, please message me on Discord or on Twitter so I can get your address. Everything will be sent out on Tuesday because, again, I'm going to need some time to recover. But we are 2 minutes out. Again, just start talking in there again, like how it goes. If you have been engaged in it in the past 30 minutes, then you are eligible. Are you serious? That's insane. Okay, yeah, that's insane. I didn't even notice that's much. I just said, cool, I can try to sequence this to get rid of everything. More games with Set 3 Magnate. I always say I feel like the Set 3 Magnate is a very good card. It's just the value that Set 1 Magnate gives. It's just really hard to pass up. 62 cards. Oh, I put the tokens in here. Damn it. All right, we're at 9:30. Okay, let's see who is the winner of this. Randomizer, go. I wish I could speak to it, but I can't. All right. And the winner of the Machina 3 Unrivaled packs and the 2-player mat is Jennifer, newcomer to the chat. Okay. Jennifer, you are the winner of this amazing package. So, again, Jennifer, please message me on Discord and or on Twitter so I can get your address so that way we can get this packed up so that way we can go ahead and get this out to you. Congratulations. Now, Joseph, you are next up on the docket, and you will be the person who will determine what the final prize will be. How does that pressure feel? The best thing about it, again, I can only use decks that we did build during the stream. So all these decks are decks that we did, and I'm be honest with you, 95% of these decks, I don't remember what's in them. Because I think a lot of these decks we did like, what, 12 o'clock, guys? 1 o'clock in the afternoon? It's now 10 o'clock at night. I don't know what none of these decks are. I just know that we all had fun with it. Alright, so this is... Good. Yes, I definitely want to do this again. It probably won't be 12 hours, but I definitely want to do this. So, like a small 2-hour stream, but I wanted, like, I feel like this has been very, very good. You know, this has been amazing. Okay, so, all right, perfect. Deuces. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a quick 6-minute break. I need to go ahead and make sure I have everyone's pricing set to the side so that way they can be packaged up and then get ready to be sent out. And then also all the winners, I'm going to reach out to you. But again, you have to reach out to me so that way I can get your stuff again. Because again, I'm looking at your YouTube names, and your YouTube names can be different than your Discord names. So again, you have to reach out on Discord and on Twitter so that way I can get this stuff out to you. All right, so we're going to take a 6-minute break. Jennifer needs a Discord link. It is the Alpha Clash main Discord link. So you just go there and you can find me on there or find me on Twitter. Ryotin-CCG is my name everywhere. And also, again, if you have me on Facebook, you just message me on Facebook. Anywhere you can go and message me there, and that way we can coordinate and get this stuff sent out to you. But let's take a 6-minute break. When we get back, Joseph will be our last person to step with the TTS, and we'll do our final giveaway for the night. Again, thank you for everyone for joining us here. So again, we will be back. All right, chat, we're back and we're in the final moments. Again, so this giveaway will happen once the stream is over. Same rules apply. Just be active in chat, and then it'll be randomized and somebody will win it. So again, it is the IA Lord Krung, and then a signed copy of the Awakened novel. I will go ahead and sign this. And the winner, I will inscribe your name in it as well. So I'm going to go ahead and sign the book now. I want to make sure it doesn't bleed through to the page. Yep. And I say I will inscribe your name in the book as well. And then the Lord Krung is in a sleeve, but I will sign the sleeve as well. That way it looks good in your binder. And that will be for the winner of this giveaway. Again, signed copy on the sleeve of Lord Krung, and as well as a signed copy of the Awakening novel. And it will come in this protective sleeve. So that is what is up for grab in the final giveaway. And no, I did not do the giveaway yet. The giveaway winner will be chosen at the end of the stream. So again, we have Joseph in here. He is going to do it. And how we do this when you're on stream, there will be extra bounties that will be added that if I lose, it will be added to the pot. But if the winner is somebody, if you do win against me, then you get to choose what happens to that bounty. You can either keep it for yourself, and or you can give it away to into the prize pool. Yeah, you can go ahead and delete it. Alright, so the bounty on my head is the box topper for the box to be opened up. And then we're going to do 6 packs. And again, we get 25 people in here talking at the same time. The 10 packs will be added to it as well. But again, I might just add some in for each turn that goes by. I'll think about how I'll do that. So again, chat, 2 minutes to decide which deck I use. I know we did get one for Conquest, but go ahead and cast your votes. And let's see what deck I have to play for the final game of the night. 2 minutes to decide. Joseph, send me a... Why can I not find you? You should be in my favorites. Joseph, send me a message on Discord so I can go ahead and chat with you. Alright, so we got One for Death. We got Warcry. We We got a Krung. We have War, Warcry, Conquest, Conquest. Right now, Warcry is in the top. We have 2 Warcry, 2 Conquest. We'll keep it going because, again, it's the final one. So, again, how it works, if I win, then these packs get added to the giveaway. If Joseph wins, he gets the packs and he gets to decide what happens to them. Yeah, I can't. Oh, there you go. We did not build a Torque on stream. I can only use decks that we did build on stream, and Torque was not one of them. So again, we got a tie right now for Warcry and tie for Conquest. Let's see it go. We'll keep it going. Childlike? No. Absolutely not. Okay, and just can you hear me in the chat? All right, perfect. All right, we're still just waiting to see what deck is chosen for me. Come on, chat. Again, it is a tie right now with Warcry and Conquest. You guys pick the final deck. Warcry. Okay, we got 3 for Warcry right now. So Warcry looks like it is going to be. Come on. Change my vote to Warcry. So we have 4 to Warcry. And remember, this is the budget Warcry that we built. So again, we built this Warcry with the mind of budget, but competitive. I remember that. I do remember we did that. All right, we'll get it. We'll stop at 950, and that's when we'll decide where it goes. All right. Voting for Ridge. Okay, I'll allow it. So that is 3 Conquest and 3 for Warcry. So we need a tiebreaker. So come on, who's going to be the tiebreaker? Warcry or Conquest? I don't even remember what's in this Conquest deck. I think I remember what's in. I don't remember what's in any of these decks. I'm not even going to lie to anybody. I don't know what we built. Jason would say Conquest 2. All right, we're going to do this because we're tied and we're at 950. We want to keep this going. So this would be even. This would be odd. We're going to keep it up to the dice. And let's see what it's going to be. Odd, so we got Conquest. So it looks like we are in this on Conquest. You said it's 4 voice for Warcry? Is it really? Let me see. Let me double check. Hold on. Boom said Warcry. Warcry, that's 2. Warcry, that's 3. Okay, someone changed their vote to Warcry, so yeah, I'll put it at 4. So, unfortunately, looks like we are going with Warcry. The dice has spoken. People are saying the dice has spoken. Okay. Everyone, cast your final votes. So it says 4 for Warcry. So again, I'll let chat decide. Are we going Warcry or are we going Conquest? Let's see what chat picks. And again, this is for the giveaway will be at the end of it, but the bounty is for the extra packs. All right, okay, we got again chat two Conquest. Come on, let's everybody gets one vote. Final votes in for it. Warcry still. Warcry, that's 2 for Warcry, 2 for Conquest, 3 for Conquest. Warcry. So that's 3-3. We are battling it out right now. All right, we'll keep it going till 9:55. So Conquest has 4, Warcry has 3. Again, you have 2 minutes left. So again, if more people are in here, the more votes we get the games we want. And again, we'll just keep the prize pool going. And just to sweeten the pot up, let's make it 7 packs. So we got 7 packs now. Seven packs in the prize pool, in the bounty pool right now. So again, we're going to 9:55, and then we'll start whatever's locked in. That's what's locked in. So right now, Conquest is up right now with 4 votes. Warcry has 3. And I do hope that everyone had an amazing time tonight. Again, I thank everyone for just spending your Saturday with me. Big shout out to the Philippines because they've been here all day, no sleep. Oh, Riz dropped in with the Conquest. Oh, yeah, Conquest is at 5 right now. You have 1 more minute left. Riz came and said, no, my name's about to be heard. Conquest. Conquest is at 5. Warcry is at 3. Let's get those votes in. Again, oh, nope, it just hit 55. So, Conquest is going to be the final deck that I'm going to use for today. Again, this deck was built with the community. What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? I don't even know what I just did. I don't like that. But yeah, so we're going Conquest for the final. So again, everyone, this is the final giveaway of the night. And the giveaway is going to be a signed copy of Awakened Novel, a signed copy of an IA Lord Krung, and then the bounty is Box Topper promo, and we're up to 7 packs. Now, if Joseph wins, he gets the 7 packs and can do with it whatever he pleases. If he wants to put it in the prize pool, he can do that. If he chooses to keep it for himself, he gets to do that. Now, if I win, the 7 packs go in with this giveaway. Everyone understand the rules. We set our life. It is 1 game, best of 1-on-1. Joseph, since you are my guest, you are able to roll the dice. And again, everyone that has been chatting is entered to get this bounty. Oh, he's going with 2 dice. He said, I am going first. All right, we got 11 on board. Let's see if I can break that. I got 12. Conquest is going first. Oh, this is going to be great. All right, we got 8 cards in hand. And what do we... Chat, what do we put... What do we build? What is this? Oh, my God. Chat, I have no idea what this deck is. I'm so sorry. But I'm gonna say this: Joseph might get this. 'Cause I don't know what we put together. What is this? Why do I have this card in my deck? What is this? Why is this here? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. What did I build? What is this? I'm putting 3 back. I don't know what we put together. What is this? Yeah, this sounds really good for Joseph because I don't know what this is.